Hey baby, look. I can't believe this man cheated on his wife.
Really? That is bad and unbelievable.
But baby, sorry to ask, why do men cheat?
Linda, I thought we were just watching a movie. Why the question?
Because most times, what we see in movies might have happened in real life. So can I get an answer to that question now?
Oh, sorry, madam. That may be some other time. For now, I don't know what to say. Maybe because your hubby hasn't cheated before.
Caleb, you're trying to tell me that you've never cheated on a woman before. Okay, I will believe that improbable statement. So I am fully assured that my husband will never cheat on me.
You can say that again.
Hey baby, how was work today?
So good. And how is my angel doing today?
I'm fine, just that I got a bit bored each time hubby is away for work.
Oh, sorry about my absence, sweetie. So I'm back now. I'm going to make up all those hours of boredom.
That sounds so sweet. Come on baby, come have a shower so you can have your dinner. You must be hungry. Guess what? I made one of your favorites.
Wow! Thanks, baby. You see why I keep thanking God each day for giving me such a wonderful wife.
And I too should be counted among the luckiest ones to have such a loving and caring husband like you.
Oh, baby, don't make me feel shy this evening.
Oh, come on, you're free to do that. I'm here to rub your back.
MD, I have spoken with the mechanic on phone today. He said he is done fixing the vehicle. So you will go now and pick it up because I am having an official meeting by 2 p.m. at our headquarters. So make sure you hurry up.
Okay, boss. But I haven't eaten anything today.
MD, I won't be giving you food money every day. Come on, I pay you monthly. Why must you make that an obligation for me? Most times, you are being too insensitive and undiplomatic.
Oga, please, take it easy with all these vocabularies you are blowing for me. Ha! I don't even have a dictionary. How do I know the meaning of what you are saying?
I won't be doing this all the time. Get that into your skull.
It's alright. Since you say you won't be doing this all the time, let me write out a timetable for the days you will be doing it. At least 5 times in a week is not bad. Just Mondays to Fridays. You take off on Saturdays and Sundays.
MD, get out. I said get out of my office now.
Hey, boss man, don't vex for me. Oga, I am sorry, sir.
What's up, man? How was your trip?
Great. One of the best tours I've had so far.
Good to hear that.
So how was the meeting yesterday?
Yeah, it was a productive one. New supervisors, technicians, security screeners were commissioned yesterday. Really, the company is moving ahead.
Sure, it's been such a successful year.
I would love to invite you for a dinner tonight in my house.
Oh, that would be a pleasure. You and your wife keep spoiling me with delicious meals all the time. You are so lucky to have Linda. She's just all that.
Thanks. I'm indeed a lucky man.
I wish I would be as lucky as you are when I'm gonna make my own move of getting a wife.
Sure, God will grant you your heart desire. You are such a nice man. This is a token of my love. Happy birthday to you, Angel.
Oh my goodness! What a mind-blowing surprise! Gosh, Caleb, you're the sweetest thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much, baby.
I should be the one thanking you, Linda. You don't know how precious you are to me. Baby, I want to start up something for you like a business.
Wow, thanks there. I had that in mind recently. Was even planning to discuss that with you. Glad it's coming from you. I just need something doing to break this daily boredom.
That's why I thought about this. So what would you like to trade?
I'm considering female wears. That is kinda rare in this vicinity. What do you think, baby?
Nice one, you are correct. We have few boutiques around here. That would be a nice business. So I'm going to start making plans on this. Please give me some time, okay?
It's alright, baby. I'm so grateful. You're the best husband in the whole wide world.
And you are the best wife in the entire universe.
Mommy, has your husband given you foodstuff money?
No, he hasn't given me 1 naira. This is how he leaves the house every day without dropping money for food. Leave him. Let him keep misbehaving.
No, I'm not leaving him. This nonsense is getting out of hand. Daddy, enough of all this. You call yourself the man of the house, but you have not been doing your responsibility.
If I sound you slap, eh?
Go ahead. I'm not afraid of slap. Not today. Now listen, my so-called father. I don't like the way you have been treating this woman sitting down here. How can you leave house each day without dropping food money for her? And the day you will drop, it will be chicken change that will not even reach to buy noodles to cook. No wonder this woman doesn't know how to cook good food like her fellow women. You better stop all this nonsense, or I will stop bearing your name and look for another father.
Jumbo, am I the one you are talking to like that? Thunder fire you.
Hello, good day, Mr. Caleb. I called you to break a good news to you. But before I do that, I would like to commend your hard work and diligence so far in the company. Your hard work has been acknowledged from our headquarters, and they have decided to reward you with a promotion.
Oh my goodness. A promotion? Ah, it's a pleasure, sir. I am really happy about this.
Who won't be happy? Anyway, you deserve this. Well done, Mr. Caleb. Keep the good work going.
Sure, sir. The company will keep having my allegiance.
Great. Have a nice day.
Thanks. Have a great day too.
Honey, I'm so proud of you. Congrats, dear.
All glory to God, my dear. There are many other staff whom are doing more better. It's God's grace for me.
Sure, to him be all the glory indeed. So you are now to be addressed as Mr. Manager.
You can say that again.
Baby girl, just agree for me and all your problems will be over. You see, as you were just passing by, I even thought I have seen an angel from heaven. Baby, you are the most beautiful thing I have ever set my eyes on today. May I have your contacts? I don't want to keep an angel standing under the sun for long.
Oh, sorry. I don't give out my contact to street boys.
Eh? Did I hear you, Claire? Who gave you the information that I am a street boy? Hey, baby, you are looking at a self-made billionaire, an importer and exporter, cocoa water, pure water. Hello, Vincent. Where are you? Come on, will you go and come back to the shop? Are you okay? Do you want to lose your job? My container is on the way coming now. After offloading the goods, pay the laborers. You will see the 1 million naira I kept in the drawer. Give it to the drivers. I'm on my way to the mechanic shop. My BMW just broke down, and I want to go to the airport today to book my flight for China this weekend. See you soon. Make sure you start going to the shop now. If you don't want me to break your head. It's all right. Bye. Come on, baby. Why are you staring at me like that? Are you surprised? That's one of my sales boys. The boy misbehaves a lot.
You are so lucky. You mean he already bought you a car and he's planning to start up a business for you just barely 6 months of your marriage?
My dear, Caleb is such a huge achievement in my life. That dude keeps indulging me. Ha! I couldn't have wished for a better husband.
This sounds so sweet. I'm really happy for you, dear. I wish my divorced husband was this caring. I wouldn't have left him.
I know that, dear. All men are not the same. But come on, you still have Roland. With the good things you tell me about him, I believe he's capable of taking care of my friend.
Yeah, sure. Roland is a nice guy. Yeah, he's good.
So let me get you something to eat.
Thanks, sweetie.
Honey, thanks for your care these days. You have almost been doing everything in the house ever since I fell sick.
You don't have to thank me, baby. It's been a pleasure doing them. Besides, if I don't do these, who else gonna do them?
I'm really grateful, dear. So when did the doctor say my medication will end?
I guess this week, because he said you have few injections left.
Okay, that's fine.
Let me go make something for you to eat. What would you like to have for lunch?
Just make me anything light.
Okay, madam. Your wish is my command.
Oh, stop it. Come on, no flattering.
Linda, you are very lucky. You mean he has already opened a shop for you? Such a big one for that matter. You better hold your hobby tight before all those gold digger sluts will snatch him from you.
Never. When I'm alive, it will never happen. I will kill any woman that dares that.
Come on, friend. You haven't seen daughters of Jezebel women. They will frustrate you. Just pray your marriage never experience such. Wasn't that how I lost my husband to one skinny girl? I thought she was an ordinary small girl until she almost killed me spiritually. I ran for my dear life, dear. Just pray your man doesn't put you in that spot.
Anyway, I know my man very well. He will never cheat on me. Ha! I can't withstand a cheating partner, okay?
Me too. And that was why I walked out of my marriage. That's why I prefer rolling with bad boys these days. They hardly cheat.
You and bad boys. Hope it's not becoming an obsession.
Hey, come on. Why will you say such? Don't be silly.
Apologies, ma.
my God. I can't believe all this. Imagine Linda enjoying life better than I do. For what now? When I'm more beautiful and endowed than her. Why would she have such a caring husband and myself will still be single with no hope of having a man safe? Gosh, no, I'm not gonna watch her rise above me. I will find a means to scatter her marriage. I can't be out of marriage and she will be having a blissful marriage. Never. Roland, please don't leave me. I beg you. I promise to give you whatever you want.
Oh, come on, bitch. You clearly know that we both are just messing around. Come on. I don't deal with old bizarre like you. Now listen. If you still want me to keep rolling with you, then give me the cash I requested for. 500k and I will continue. Or else.
500k. Okay. I will try. Please don't leave me.
The food is too much, oh. I'm just pitying your stomach so that you won't go home and start having diarrhea.
Enough of all this disturbance, MD. Can't you allow me eat this food in peace? I don't understand why you have been complaining ever since we came here. You said you are a billionaire, an importer-exporter. Let me enjoy your money as your babe now.
No problem. Enjoy my money. Yes, I'm a billionaire. The bill is nothing to me. In fact, if you like, order for takeaway too. No problem, I will pay.
Now you are talking.
Look at her mouth. I have only 500 naira in my pocket. And you are here consuming food of 15,000. It's not me that you disgrace. Rather, you disgrace yourself today. And you disgrace your village people.
Hello, sir. Our network is really bad. And it's like the credit card you gave isn't valid.
Shut up. How dare you tell me that my ATM card is invalid? Do you know who I am? Oh, because you saw me here.
Baby, calm down now. Must you shout all the time? We can settle this peacefully.
He has to pay with cash.
And as I don't have cash here, what will I do now?
Maybe you should kindly use the nearest ATM.
You want to stretch me, Abby? Baby, I'm just doing this because of you. I'm coming. Let me go use the ATM. Stupid girl. Standard has finished you today. Who will you see here again? Get ready because they will use Black Maria to come and carry you. Greedy girl.
Daddy, is that a corn?
No, it's cassava. Stupid question.
Daddy, must you be harsh all the time? This your corn looks nice. Just the way it smells nice. Can you cut for me?
No, longer throat. Waka pass. Oh, this stupid girl is calling. And I can't off my phone because I am expecting an important call. She go dey there tire. I pray they must have taken her to Kirikiri by now. Brainless girl. She want to wreck me. I will show her pepper.
Daddy, your phone has been ringing ever since you came back. Who is calling?
Shut up, basket mouth. Must you know everything?
Okay, I was just concerned to see if I can help if there is any problem.
No problem. Thank you, Mr. Concerner. Hey, Jumbo, you will help me pick this call and say the number does not exist again. Sound like a call center, okay?
Okay, but you got call from you. Hello? The number you are calling does not exist again. Please stop calling this number. Thank you. Daddy, this girl is still calling again, no? Is she deaf? Don't worry. I know what to tell her now. She will never call you again. Hello? The person who has this number is dead, and he is in the mortuary. On behalf of the land of the dead, accept our condolence information. Thank you.
Good day, sir. I am Sandra.
Good day, my dear. I am Mr. Caleb. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Sandra, I would like to welcome you. Firstly, to our branch, and secondly, as my personal assistant. I would like you to work with me devotedly and diligently as we carry out our assigned duties daily in this company.
I pledge my allegiance, sir.
Good. Once again, my name is Mr. Caleb, and you are highly welcome.
Dorcas, if you don't leave my road now, I will punch your head.
Punch me! Punch me empty if you know that you are a man. Shameless man.
Dorcas, you now have guts to raise your voice on me, eh? Eh, Dorcas?
Yes, I will shout at you. What will you do?
Chai, it is not your fault, Dorcas. It is me who made the mistake of not marrying a fine woman like others. They told me to marry a beautiful woman, but I refused, thinking that if I marry an ugly woman, I would have peace of mind. Now I know I have made the wrong decision. After marrying this ugly chimpanzee called Dorcas, I still do not have peace in my life.
So, Daddy, are you the cause of my predicament?
Jumbo, what do you mean? Which predicament are you talking about?
So you are the reason why I am being called Big Head Ugly Boy. Ah, Daddy, you are wicked though. So you deliberately gave me an ugly mother so that I will be frustrated in life. All the girls I used to toast in my school, no one has ever agreed for me because I am ugly boy. Daddy, for this thing that you have done to me, I promise you that you will not make heaven.
Jumbo! See, my guy, this idea I brought up is a perfect one. In fact, after we have successfully carried out this plan, you must buy me a bottle of stout.
Why? For what? Are you the only one that brought the idea? Is my own idea not there too? You too will buy me a bottle of beer.
Guy, you too stingy.
See charcoal calling pot black. I beg, go ahead and say what you are saying. I don't even know if the plan will work safe.
Eh? Why will you say such a thing? Anyway, if you say it will not work, that's for you alone. My own plan will definitely work.
MD, is it possible that we would use their cars for public transport for 7 days without them knowing?
Relax, guy. Your brain is not yet mature. Allow me to handle this and watch how smoothly it's going to go. Good day, bosses.
Good day, sirs.
Hey, young man, you are here. just talked about you guys some minutes ago. What did you say happened to the vehicles?
They both have brake problem. Their gears are not functioning well.
Really? The both of them?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you guys should take them to our mechanic right away.
Oga, that your mechanic no sabi work. He's a quack mechanic. He has been the one fixing these cars, and every day their brakes keep failing. Oga, you know I like you and I don't want you to die young. Besides, you haven't enjoyed your new wife. If you can take this advice from me, change your mechanic.
Yes, Oga, that man is good for nothing. He doesn't know how to fix cars.
So where should we take the cars to? Cause we'll be going out with those cars tomorrow for an official meeting.
Oga, there is a mechanic man I know. He is very good. In fact, he constructs cars too. His shop is not in this local government. It's a bit far. Oga, just take those cars there and see how you will turn it to a brand new one. But just that you will have patience for like 5 days.
What? 5 days? Isn't that too much?
No, it's not too much. Oga Fred, you better have patience unless you want your village people to dance Makosa on your grave.
Shut up your dirty mouth, MD. Are you insane? Mannerless talk. Now, you both listen. Take those vehicles to wherever you want to take it. By tomorrow, I want them back here. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Hello, Oga. Oga, I am dying, oh. I don't know what is wrong with my head, though. My head is bouncing me since I wake up from sleep. In fact, I cannot see road again. I'm not sure I will be able to come to work today, oh. Your car? Oga, I beg. You will leave that car for now. The mechanic address? No, it's inside one typical village. No human being can even locate there. My head though. Oga, bye-bye. I want to start running to the hospital now. Talk to you later.
MD, how dare you put my official car out there on the street? Are you sick? I mean, are you insane? What gave you the guts to do that? Oh, because I am becoming too familiar with you. That is why you think you can dare me, right? I won't tolerate this nonsense anymore. Now listen attentively. By the end of this month, your appointment with this company will be done. And you know what? You will be fired.
Oga, you have mind though. Because of this small mistake, you want to sack me. A family man with wife and pikin. Oga, tell me you are joking.
MD, get out of my office. Get out now.
Honey, you need to sack that guy immediately. What a nuisance. So this is what you've been facing.
My dear, MD is such a great thorn to my flesh. That young man has been nothing but a rascal from the very first day I employed him. He talks anyhow, he behaves anyhow. He has been so mischievous.
No, we are not going to tolerate this here. Oh. He's leaving as soon as possible. Good evening, Mr. Fred.
Good evening, Linda. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, and you?
Great.
Wow, nice to hear that. Thank you for honoring the invitation.
Oh no, don't mention Linda. I should be the one thanking you for always indulging me with great meals. I can't wait for my tummy to experience another super delicious food of Linda.
Wow, I'm honored. Just hang tight. In no time, the sumptuous dinner will be ready. Let me return back to the kitchen. We'll be back soon.
Okay, I'm waiting patiently.
Good day, boss.
Yes, good day, Sandra. How may I help you?
I want to just remind you of the meeting by 2 p.m. today.
Okay, thanks. I remember. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Okay. So have a nice day then.
Okay. See you later, sir.
Wow. Linda, this your shop is so big.
Yes, dear. Really big. My husband rented it for 2 million naira.
2 what? Oh my goodness. Your husband spent a fortune here.
Yeah, he did though. That man is ready to sacrifice anything just to make me happy.
Kate, what wrong have I done? Why is my life full of misfortune? Why can't I have peace and enjoy life like others? Oh, I can't believe that wretched Linda of yesterday has risen above me. Imagine someone I used to feed and clothe back then in school. She's now a big lady with a wonderful husband, while I am here, single and depressed. Ha! Oh God, what have I done wrong now? Ha! God.
Baby, you are so beautiful. In fact, you are delicious. You look like freshly baked bread.
Oh my goodness, this guy is such a clown.
Baby, call me anything you like. I have fallen for you totally.
MD, you sound nice and funny, but we can only be friends. I can't date you. Besides, I already have a crush for your boss, Caleb.
I thought as much, because the way I used to see you shaking your behind whenever you enter into my boss office, I knew you have a mission of Delilah with my Oga. Anyways, if it's my Oga that you want, I will help you to get him. But you also give me some part of love, oh.
It's alright. No problem on that. If you would help me get him, I would definitely do anything for you.
Anything for me? Like seriously, chai, baby, consider it done. I am fully behind in your Delilah's mission.
Oh, thank you. Sandra, you need to get this guy. You need to hook him. Man, this dude is rich. Can't wait to have him. I'll make sure I wreck him well. Come on, I can't just be eating that chicken change called salary. I need a rich man in this office that I'll be hijacking cool cash from. And Caleb, you're my target. I am coming for you. Sir, I heard you call my name.
When? No, I didn't remember calling you.
Oh, it's alright. Can I get you something to eat?
Oh, thanks. I'll be leaving here very soon. I would eat when I get home.
Okay. Is there any other thing you want me to do?
For now, no. I would give you a call if I need you.
Okay, sir. Take care.
at the food like that.
Mommy, what kind of pink soup is this?
Pink soup? Is that pink soup in your eyes? Why can't you eat your food without complaining all the time?
Eat what? This thing? Mommy, I'm sorry. I am not going to eat this, so.
Then get ready to go to bed on an empty stomach because I am not cooking anything else today.
Mommy, please, I want to ask you a question. Who taught you how to cook?
And what kind of question is that?
Mommy, sometimes the kind of food you cook for us in this house used to look like food that they used to cook in the land of the spirit. It's looking like sacrifice. This one that my father saw you on the street and marry you without knowing your background. Who knows if you are from this planet?
Jambu!
Madam, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, MD. Guess you brought what my husband ordered.
Yes, it's here.
Okay, thanks. Have a nice day. MD, any problem? You want to say something?
Oh yes, I want to ask a critical question.
Critical question? Okay, go ahead.
Linda is your name, Abby?
Yes, what happened?
Linda, have you been taught what hospitality is?
Hospitality? What are you talking about?
Linda, I am not sure you have ever heard of the word hospitality. If you have, you won't be behaving this barbaric.
What? Me, barbaric?
Yes, ever since I have been coming here to deliver your husband's message, you haven't given me a cup of water before. Not to talk of giving me food.
So that's why you said I am barbaric?
Exactly. How can a housewife like you not be cooking in the house? No wonder my oga used to eat in a canteen every blessed day. If you were a good housewife, as I came here, you would have given me a warm welcome and even had a warm massage to eat. Cook delicious food and serve me.
MD, you are very stupid. You are senseless for saying this. Now get out of my house now.
Hold on, madam. I will get out of your house because I am not even highly welcome. But before I leave, listen to this carefully. You better start behaving like a responsible full housewife. Learn how to be using big pots to be cooking every day so that when people like me comes, you will serve us very well. Yes, that is what you should be doing because aside that, I don't see any other usefulness of you being in this house.
MD.
Madam, wait first. Don't MD me. Allow me to finish my talk. Now listen, you so-called Linda. Imagine your name self, Linda. Snake. If you know what's good for you, you better start cooking with big pots and always make sure you package breakfast and lunch for your husband every day before he goes to work. And most importantly, package my own breakfast and lunch too. Or else, you will see that canteen woman with Chelsea in her front and Baka at her behind. She will take over your husband from you. She that has ears, let her hear what MD is saying now. Have a nice day.
MD, are you mad? Are you insane? How dare you go to my house and insult my wife? Was that what I sent you?
Oga, calm down. I did not insult your wife. I just hold that the bitter truth.
Come on, will you shut up? Oh, I see. Your wings are really expanding. It's alright. Keep misbehaving. Very soon, you'll be thrown out of this place. And if you didn't take care, you will land in the prison. Nonsense. Baby, you need to get well for me. You know, hubby always likes seeing you lively and active.
Yeah, baby, I'll be fine, okay? You don't need to worry much. Besides, the doctor said my health condition is responding to treatment. Thank you so much for all your care these days. I'm also sorry for all the stress I've been putting you through.
Don't mention, sweetie. Point of correction. It is not a stress, rather a pleasure to me.
Aww, you're such a sweetheart.
Thanks, my love. So what would you like for breakfast?
Maybe jollof rice and fried plantain. Can you prepare that, baby?
Consider it done, ma. I would go in now to start making that for my angel.
Thanks, honey.
Madam, good afternoon. Oh.
Yeah, good afternoon. How may I help you?
My oga asked me to come and see him.
Okay, just wait, let me call him out. Sweetheart! Sweetheart!
Yes, I'm coming. Oh, MD, you are here.
Boss, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ND. Baby, please, help me attend to him. I need to go check what's on the fire before it gets burnt.
It's alright, dear. I will. You can continue with what you're doing.
Oga, wait, oh. You mean you were cooking that very day while your wife was in the parlor watching Z World? Hey, Oga, are you sure that woman has not used charm for you? Oga, I want you to reason clearly. The woman you called wife is already turning you into her errand boy. Watch out. Very soon, she will start asking you to wash her clothes. Oga, now listen. I want to give you an advice because I know that you are a gentleman. But don't ever repeat that nonsense again, or else you will turn yourself into a houseboy in your own house. Me ND, cook for a woman. Am I mad? Oga, you for my hand though.
MD, now listen. I can see that the height of your stupidity and your insolence has gotten to its maximum. MD, even if you are the only advisor in this world, I, Caleb, would prefer to live without advice than listening to the jargon that always proceeds from that loose drinking mouth of yours.
Oga, take it easy now. It's just an advice. Don't take it personally, okay?
In fact, your days here are numbered. Enough of your madness.
Auntie, why did you buy hard toothbrush for Jambu? How can you buy smoker's brush for a child?
I thought because that was the only brush left in the aboki shop last night. He should manage it like that.
Manage what? Come on, Auntie. This brush is too big for Jambu. You will have to buy him another brush.
For what? Why will I buy him another one? Who told you the brush is too big for him?
Auntie, this is smoker's brush. It will be too big and harsh for Jambu's mouth. Jambu is still a child though.
He will use it like that. Doka, don't disturb me, please. Besides, that your Jambu is not even a child. He will use the big and harsh brush to brush his mouth because the words that comes out from that mouth is always big and harsh.
Auntie, what are you saying?
You heard me. End of discussion.
You said you had an appointment with your doctor. Hope all is well.
Had ailment crisis some days ago, so I decided to see my doctor.
Okay, and what ailment is that? The ulcer?
Yep, I've been feeling some stomach discomfort these days.
So what did your doctor say?
The usual, eat well, and he gave me some medicines to take.
Fred, you skip meals a lot, and which is not good for your health condition.
Caleb, you know how occupied we used to be due to this job. I hardly even have time to cook, and you know I don't like eating outside.
And this whole issue boils down to the reason why you should get married.
Caleb, I will. Haven't found anyone yet.
Fred, honestly, you need to become more serious with the search. You need a wife as soon as possible.
Here is the water, sir.
Oh, thanks.
You need nothing else?
For now, no. If I still need something else, I would let you know.
It's alright, sir. Sir, you have been so busy these days. Seems you have much doing. How can I be of help to you, sir?
Thanks, Sandra. Don't worry. It's just the audition coming up next week. I'm just tidying, compiling and inspecting some things.
Okay, I thought as much. Sir, I must confess you are so hardworking, diligent, creative, smart, productive, and above all, a noble gentleman. It's been nice work with you, sir.
What can I say? I'm honored. Thanks for the compliments. It has been nice working with you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I don't know what I was thinking that made me forget my phone in the office. I have never made such mistake before. Oh, I know my wife must have called me countless times.
Kate, can you imagine I've been calling my husband since morning? A young lady kept picking his call, telling me that my husband forgot his phone and went for a meeting.
Are you serious?
My dear, I don't know what Caleb was thinking that made him forget his phone.
Hold on, Linda. Don't tell me that you believe what that young lady told you. How can your husband forget his phone and a young lady has been picking his calls since morning? Oh, come on, sis. I think you should start investigating who the mystery woman is.
Caleb, you want me to believe that you forgot your phone and left it for more than 8 hours for a strange woman?
Linda, Sandra is not a strange woman. I already told you that she is my PA. I forgot the phone on my desk and I went for an urgent meeting which lasted for more than 5 hours. While returning back, we got stuck in a traffic jam. That was why I wasn't with the phone all throughout the day. Baby, this is the whole truth.
Caleb, I'm not going to buy this because it still sounds strange to me. For now, let's suspend this until I finish in the kitchen. You better start thinking of something plausible to tell me when I return.
Baby, come on. Can you stop all this? Why did you decide to punish me for what I am innocent of? Baby, I can't believe that you are the one doing this to me. Baby, please, can we just get over this?
I have told you to just let me be. Excuse me.
This month. I am homesick. I want to go and see my wife before another man will snatch her away from me.
This guy will not break my ribs. So it's because of your wife. That is why you want to go for 1 month leave. I even thought it's something more important.
MD, my wife is more important to me, more than any other thing else. If you know how beautiful my wife is, you understand the reason why I am feeling insecure.
I see. So you are among those that went to market to buy wahala for themselves. You went to marry a beautiful wife. My brother, just pray that you do not die of heart attack.
So, is it a crime to marry a beautiful wife?
It's not just a crime. It's a death sentence. You see myself, I married a very ugly wife. In fact, if you see that my wife, if you see her big eyes, you dash me money.
Why will you marry that kind of woman?
Yes, so I marry her so that I will have peace of mind and have nothing to bother about when it comes to heartbreak. You see what you are doing now? I, MD, can never try it. If I like, I can abandon my wife and travel for 1 year. No man will near her, not to talk of snatching her. Her ugliness is a very big advantage to me. Now follow come. In fact, I always thank God for helping me get a woman that is free of charge.
MD, did I hear you say free of charge? So you didn't pay bride price?
I demand where I go pay bride price for that kind of a thing.
Fred, I'm really tired of this whole issue. How I wish I never forgot my phone that very day.
Caleb, relax. Very soon, this matter will be resolved. Just keep playing the gentleman. You know women, they can be tough at times.
Seriously, I wasn't expecting all this. Going home no longer excites me as before.
Caleb, I have told you to relax. You're not guilty of the accusation. So you just relax and allow fate to resolve this, okay?
I have just been controlling myself not to lose my cool.
Hey man, please don't do anything that will aggravate this issue. You just keep tolerating. Maybe I should come talk to her.
No need of that because I don't think it's going to yield positive result. If she didn't hearken to me as her husband who married her, I don't think your own word would move her either.
This is getting more serious.
He hasn't still said anything yet. He keeps telling me the fake story. I have really shown him the other side of me these days. I believe after this, he will never think of cheating on me again.
That's good. In fact, if he doesn't open up to you about the mystery woman, starve him of both food and sex, you will see him confessing on his knees. Come on, if you want to get the truth from the man, treat him hardly.
I think you're making a point. But I'm not sure this idea of starving him of sex and food will go down well.
Come on, baby, stop behaving like a kid. Listen, I have been in marriage before you, so I am talking out of experience. Do it!
Hi, sweetie.
Welcome.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Baby, I'm really hungry. Did you make anything?
I cooked nothing.
Why?
Nothing, I don't just feel like.
Seriously, when there is food stock in the house, I should go to bed on empty stomach?
Caleb, if you're hungry, go make something for yourself. I do not feel like cooking today, period.
Linda, enough of all this nonsense. Don't push me to the wall. In case you have forgotten, I am still the head of this house.
And so what? So because you are the head of the family, I should bend down and lick your feet? Oh, come on, who cares?
Linda, I give you just 10 minutes to go in there and prepare me something to eat. Now!
Never. I'm not gonna do that. How dare you command me in such manner? Am I your slave?
Are you crazy? Linda, am I the one you are talking to like that? Have you gone nuts? Do you want me to slap you? Didn't your parents teach you manners? It's alright. Now listen to me. From henceforth, don't ever cook for me. I now assume that I don't have a wife. You can go ahead and live your life the way it suits you.
Caleb, you insulted me this way. Oh, it's not your fault.
Baby, what's the meaning of all this now? Why are you punishing me this way? What wrong have I done to deserve all this maltreatment? Baby, it's not fair. Oh.
Caleb, please let me be this night. I want to sleep. If you don't want to sleep, I want to sleep. Allow me.
Linda, can you just stop this? How can you be starving me of my matrimonial rights for 2 weeks?
This is just the beginning. You haven't seen anything yet. Until you tell me the truth, you are hiding from me.
Linda, you mean that guy said all that to you and you kept him quiet? Come on, babe. When did you become this dull?
Kate, mind you, Caleb is my husband and the head of the family. What do you expect me to do? Fight him?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that shit. You mean a man humiliated you that way and you did nothing? Okay, so you cooked yesterday?
No.
What about today?
I'm gonna cook for him. I don't want all this drama anymore.
You better don't try that rubbish. How can you cook for him after pouring all those insults on you? Come on, Lindy. You are becoming too dumb for my liking.
Kate, leave my house.
What? Did I just hear you say I should leave?
You heard me. Stand up and leave my house. I'm beginning to realize that I made a mistake of listening to you in the first place. My husband never cheated on me. He advised me to do all this now. My marriage is crumbling. I would rather fix my marriage instead of allowing it to collapse like yours did. So, out of here! I just want to be alone now and think about myself.
Linda, you are humiliating me this way. You insulted me. and also asked me to leave your house.
I believe that your ears weren't deaf when I said all that. Leave!
Good day, sir. I went out to get lunch for myself, so I decided to buy yours too, because I guess you might be hungry.
Oh, much thanks there. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome, sir. In case you need any other thing else, feel free to ask me, sir.
Oh, thank you so much, Sandra. You have really done enough. I am okay with this. Thank you.
It's alright, sir. Enjoy your meal.
Is it not this Oga that beats me?
What did you do?
Because his girlfriend insulted me and I called her a prostitute.
MD, hope you heard your son clearly. He called my girlfriend a prostitute.
And so what? Is that why you beat him? Oh, because my son told your girlfriend her true identity. That was why you beat him, Abby? It's like bomb to your head. You want me to scatter your head now?
MD, you are indeed an irresponsible father. In short, like father like son. You haven't been giving this boy good home training.
Shut up, Jare. You opened that your dirty mouth to call me an irresponsible father. Look at this one, oh. Your own father gave you good home training and you grew up to become a woman rapper. See someone where woman they feed, though. Imagine. And he has the guts to talk to me. You have not even experienced man, not to talk of rage. Have you ever bought pap for a child before? Not to talk of feeding a child. Nonsense. You and I, who is responsible?
MD, I don't blame you and your useless son. They have placed a curse on you and your son to keep insulting people anyhow.
Thunder, fire your left kidney there. In fact, let thunder with brake failure fire your head.
Daddy, you forgot to add something else to the thunder. Let thunder with total brake failure plus lightning 1000 watts fire you there.
Sir, are you okay? You've been moody throughout today. Hope no problem. Or should I get you something to eat?
Never mind, my dear. I am very much okay. I'm just feeling kinda tired.
Sorry about that, sir. You're feeling tired, dear. Do you mind having a body massage?
Hi, baby. Welcome. How was work today?
Fine.
Baby, I have decided to get over the issue. Let's not continue this quarrel again.
Okay.
I made you dinner. It's ready at the dining.
Oh, thanks. Oh no. What have I done to myself? How did I fall into this? Oh God, help me. What am I going to do now? Conceal this? Oh no. I don't want to live with a sin that will haunt me forever. Sandra, your services in this company is no longer needed. Here comes the end for you concerning what happened between us the other day. That memory should be erased as if nothing happened. You have shattered me emotionally and psychologically, and having you around here would worsen matters. So take all your belongings and leave today. By the end of the month, your wages will be calculated and paid into your account. You can leave my office now. Bye.
Honey, I'm so sorry for all those nasty attitudes I put up. Don't know what came over me. I'm so sorry, sweetie.
It's alright, Linda. Let all that be bygone.
Oh, thanks, baby. Sweetie, you've been so moody this day. Hope you are fine.
Yeah, just being so busy these days, and it makes me tired and weak.
So sorry about that, baby. But baby, I want you to promise me something.
And that is?
That you will never cheat on me.
Oga, I just saw Sandra crying and going home now. When I asked her, she said that you sacked her. Oga, why now?
And who are you to question my authority?
Oga, Sandra is my very good friend in this office, so I am entitled to know why she was sacked.
I sacked her for a reason best known to me, and I'm not going to reveal that to you. You just get out of my office now.
Oga, but this is not fair. You don't used to allow me to watch television inside your office. That lady is the only television I watch every day in this office. Now you have sacked her, so that Bodon will kill me, Abi. Just imagine. How can you sack an angelic lady with such a wonderful front and back commodity, and you don't even consult me before doing that? Oga, beg, call her back, make we no quarrel because of that lady. Hey, Sandra, are you serious? You mean you and my Oga played Romeo and Juliet inside the office? Without my consent? But wait, since I missed the live match, can you just give me some highlights? Just use an animal to describe my Oga's performance. Was he a lion, a tiger, a cheetah, or an antelope?
MD, don't be silly. Will you stop those foolish jokes? As you can see, I'm not in the mood for those your jokes now. I have lost my job and you are here joking.
Sandra, if you lost your job, it's not my fault now. Are you not the one that went to play the role of Delilah? You have been crushing on him. Finally, he has crushed you. When I asked you to abandon him and friend me, you refused. So now, what are you going to do about the job?
Don't know for now. I'll start looking for another job.
Another job? Okay, if I see a job, I will inform you.
Oh yes, thank you very much.
Don't mention. I will go and see Mama Paulina. She said Mama put. It's like I saw her put up a sales girl wanted signboard. Just pray her vacancy is still there. At least 500 naira every day is something. Plus eba and fufu that you also be hammering every day. Now nice work with that oh.
What? MD? So you're saying I should go and do Mama Put's job?
Why not? In fact, that is the job that really fits you because of your Delilah personality. You will jump a lot of Samson there.
MD, thunder fire you.
Thunder fire you too. And it will fire you when all the doctors are on strike. Look at her. Unintelligent harlot. Beauty with pangolo brain.
Caleb, firing that lady was a very good decision. But Caleb, how did you let this happen? I'm really disappointed in you. For now, just try to get over this. And you can't keep this as a secret from your wife. As a Christian, you need to confess your sins.
Fred, thinking on how to reveal this secret to my wife makes me more depressed. I don't just know how to go about this. I'm just disorganized. I don't even know how to reveal this to Linda. Oh, Fred, help me. I'm losing my mind.
Caleb, you have to confess this to your wife. As a Christian, we shouldn't keep sin as a secret. I know she will be hurt if she hears this, but I still believe that she's gonna forgive you.
Fred, are you sure? You saw the drama she put up during that phone incident period? It took her weeks to get over that. How would she feel if she hears that the person I cheated with was the same lady she accused me of dating in the past? She would never trust me again. How do I make her believe that it was a mistake?
Caleb, calm down. Everything's gonna be alright. You just pray and sleep over this. And know the right time and manner to approach her with this. It is well, my friend. I want you to gather yourself, please.
Oga, so all your gentlemen and holy behavior are just camouflage of the real bad boy in you. Kele, I will call you your name today. How dare you sleep with a woman inside this office? What an abomination. You have defied this office. You better go and look for holy water and certify it back. I pity you. Just pray that headquarters doesn't hear this, or else you are going back to the village to farm as MD the basket mouth. The only condition I will give you, if you don't want me to blow this your evil as a trumpet, is that you will not sack me again at the end of the month, and you must also increase my salary. Failure to do this, I will tell your wife about this. Have a nice day.
Baby, you've been moody these days. Hope all is well. Please open up to me if there's any issue.
Sweetie, I'm fine. I'm just having headache and I'm feeling tired.
Maybe you have malaria.
I guess so.
Then we have to go see the doctor first thing tomorrow. I don't just like your recent mood. Or are you still angry with me?
Oh, come on, Linda. Please let that be bygone. Why will I still be keeping grudges with my wife? Why am I a Christian? Baby, don't ever think to that angle. I'm fine. Let's go see the doctor tomorrow as you said.
It's alright. Let me just get you something to eat, as well as your paracetamol for the headache. I'll be right back.
Okay, dear. Thanks. Oh God, please forgive me. I don't know what came over me. Please, don't allow my marriage to dissolve because of this mistake I made. I have never been this depressed. I wouldn't have accepted that lady as my personal assistant. Oh, what have I done to myself? How do I confess this to Linda? Will she ever forgive me? Oh no, I have got myself into a big mess. God, please, have mercy and deliver me. Oh, help me, Lord.
Now, wow, you are now as quiet as a dove. Chai, Sima Ogao. Boss, I know that you must be scared because of what I said the other time. Boss, I'm just joking, oh. You see, we men are polygamous in nature. I beg, free your mind and continue enjoying your life, Jare. If that your yeye wife overrants, just fling her out. Come on, we are the head of the house. Why are you behaving as if you are a tail? Eh? Okay, please, find me money for lunch now.
Honey, I forgot to ask you. Hope you took your drugs in the morning.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's fine. Guess you haven't taken it this night.
Yeah, I will do that after having my dinner.
Let me hurry up with the dinner so you will take your drugs. Hope you're feeling better now.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Hope no problem.
Linda, please. I want to make a confession to you. Promise me that you won't hate me after this. Linda, please. I am very sorry. I am begging you. It was a mistake. I don't know what came over me that very day. I promise you that this would never repeat itself again. Linda, find a place in your heart to forgive me. It is because I love you. That was why I revealed this to you. Linda, I love you so much. Please forgive me.
Caleb, you're such a wicked man. Why are you doing all this to me? What wrong have I done to you? You're such a liar. I hate you. Don't come close to me. You're wicked.
Linda, please, come back. I am sorry. Linda, please, forgive me.
Dorcas, what are all these for?
They are the makeup ingredients that my friend asked me to buy so that I will look beautiful like others. You have been complaining that I am very ugly. Now it is the time for you to bring out money to transform my ugly face and make it beautiful the way you have wanted it to be.
So Dorcas, all these plenty ingredients are what you want to put on your face?
Yes, they are what others put on their faces.
Dorcas, are you sure that what is here is only makeup ingredients? Because I'm seeing some building and construction terminologies here. Which one is foundation? Are you a builder? This is too much now.
It is not too much, oh. You must buy me all those things, oh.
Dorcas, so you are serious that I should give you money to buy all this nonsense just to put on your ugly face? After you wash it off, you will still remain ugly. I don't have money to waste. Even the people that were building the Tower of Babel didn't use up to this material. Dorcas, I like your ugly face like that. I'm not giving you any kobo.
Kate, I'm sorry for my actions the other day. I thought you were the deceiver. Now I realize that all you told me was true, and my husband was the deceiver, rather. Please, Kate, let's be friends again.
Linda, remember an adage says, what an adult saw while sitting down, even if a child climbs up a tree, he or she cannot see it. Now listen, I'm not fighting with you, despite all the insults you gave me. For I know I don't want to say anything to you. All I want you to do is to wipe your tears because my boyfriend will soon be here.
Kate, I'm so devastated. I can't believe my husband did this to me. I hate cheating and I will never tolerate it from any man.
Linda, if you are not happy about this, then punish him for his sins. Yes, pay him back. Do something that will break his heart the way yours is broken now. Just punish him and he will never repeat it again. As simple as that.
Fred, it didn't go down well at all. Since yesterday, my wife has been weeping all through. She can't even look at my face again. Oh, Caleb, you are such a disappointment.
Friend, just relax. It's never gonna be that easy. But I assure you that soon this is gonna be a story of the past. Caleb, just keep apologizing, okay?
I'm afraid. So afraid. My marriage is just barely 6 months. How do I explain to my family if this marriage dissolves because of my infidelity? Fred, this is going beyond what I imagined. I just feel like running away. Each and every time I remember going home, I will just feel depressed. Fred, I have even involved our parents and pastors in this to help me beg her. Yet, everything gets worse. Oh no, I'm just tired.
Just be patient with her. Maybe she's that over-emotional type. It's not always easy for such people to get over things. You are her husband and she can't run away from the house. Neither will she file for divorce unless she's not a Christian as she claims. Caleb, just keep being patient and continue begging her.
I wish I never did that mistake.
Caleb, what have I done to deserve this punishment? This is barely 6 months of this marriage and Caleb is already cheating on me. Oh no, did I make a mistake of getting married to him? I hate cheating in my life. How can my husband cheat on me? I don't deserve this at all. No, I'm not gonna forgive Caleb. He will pay for this.
MD, I give you just 1 month. If you don't pay my rent, I will throw your things outside this house. You are not ashamed of yourself. Common house rent you cannot pay. Always owing rent. Useless human being.
Oga landlord, so you mean you wake me up from sleep this morning to insult me and spoil my day? With due respect, sir, make thunder with brake failure. Thunder mixed with coronavirus. Fire you there. Look at someone that is calling me useless. Apart from this big stomach, you always sample. What other achievement do you have?
MD, you have the guts to insult me? You are a nincompoop. You are an extravagant coward. You are such a pugnacious and cantankerous idiot. You know what? I won't stand here listening to you because I have more important things doing than exchanging words with a gobshite like you.
Hey, you are now insulting me because you can speak grammar. Be thunder fire you.
You see, the only thing he knows how to say is thunder fire you. Nonsense.
Baby, please, I'm sorry to have hurt you. It was a mistake. Baby, it hurts me more seeing you this way. Baby, I beg you, please. Forgive and forget. It will never happen again.
Caleb, I'm tired of this marriage. You are a cheat, an infidel, and yet you still want me to submit to you? Never!
Linda, you're a Christian and you find it so hard to forgive. What kind of Christian are you?
I should be the one asking you that. What kind of Christian are you? An adulterer? That's the kind of Christian you are. You know what? Standing here, talking to you is just a waste of my precious time. Excuse me.
Oga, why will you tell such thing to your wife? I don't understand you. Oga, you don't owe that woman an apology. You are the head of the house. Oga, you just fall my hand these days. Imagine the way that yeye woman was shouting at you. If I was the one she tried that nonsense with, I will make sure I give her a thunderous slap and fling her things out of my house. She dey craze. Oga, don't take nonsense from that woman again.
MD, are you done?
If you want me to continue, I will.
Get out, MD. Out of my office.
Oga, I can see that you are devastated. And I am here now to give you an advice on how to handle your predicament. Do you know what to do to her? Oga, travel far away. Go to places like Panya, Casablanca, California, and settle down there. And mind you, I'll be going with you as your special advisor. When we get there, find yourself a sharp babe. Do Snapchat with the babe. Post it on social media. Pepper your wife. Make her jealous. Do this and she'll be the one running after you. She go beg you, Oga. She's a stupid woman. She don't know say husband scarce. She even get lost see better husband and she still misbehaving. Thunder fire her there.
MD, it is you that thunder will fire. It will fire at your mouth that proceed nothing but rubbish. How dare you insult my wife? Now get out.
Oga, I will get out but you see that your wife, thunder must fire her.
Mommy, I want to ask you a question. Please, don't be offended though.
Yes? What kind of question is that?
Mommy, what do your parents look like?
And why are you asking me that kind of question?
That's because I want to know where you took your look from. I mean, your physical appearance. Mommy, if it's not this your look, maybe by now we would have been in America.
Jumbo, what are you saying? What do you mean by that?
I meant that if your face is looking like other women's face, maybe a rich man from America would have married you and we would be in America now, enjoying life. Mommy, the more I look at your face, the more I understand my predicament.
Jumbo!
Pardon my manners, Mom.
I'm tired. Maybe I should just leave that house for now until she gets over this. We have become enemies, living under the same roof. Oh no. God, I am tired of all this. I don't just know what else to do again. Sandra, you have succeeded with your evil mission. Had I known, I wouldn't have allowed that Jezebel into my life. Oh God, help me. I don't want to end up a divorcee. Baby, it's okay now. Do you want to kill yourself? Please stop doing this so you won't develop hypertension. Please, I have promised that it will never repeat itself again. It was a mistake. Please, dear, forgive and forget.
Babe, you know what? Tell him that you have forgiven him. Henceforth, lighten up and conceal your feelings. Be the usual wife he knows. Then later, go ahead and cheat on him. If you want to raise voice, then remind him his infidelity. He will realize how painful it is and he will never cheat on you again.
Hello, Mr. Caleb. I am Mr. Ben, calling from the state headquarters. According to the records we have for the past month, you have been doing excellently well, and you have been given another promotion. This promotion is effective from today. We say a big congratulations to you, sir, on your hard work in moving the company forward. As long as you keep up the good work, you will have more and bigger promotions. Congratulations once again, sir.
Oh, I feel so honored. It's a great delight. Thank you, sir.
And also sanitation bill. Mommy, you forgot to tell him that one.
Sanitation bill too.
And the debt we are owing the food vendor. She is already embarrassing us.
Can someone enter this house and have peace of mind for once? When will I be welcomed peacefully in this house?
Maybe the day you start coming home with fried rice and chicken, like other men who value their family.
Congrats, Caleb. I'm so happy for you. More promotions ahead.
Thank you, fella. You have been such a good friend. I couldn't have asked for a better friend. Thanks for being my friend.
And thanks for being my best friend.
Caleb, I have forgiven you. Though it wasn't easy for me, but I forgive you. It's now left for you to repent and cheat no more. If you are sure that you love me.
Baby, I love you so much. And I am promising you that I will never cheat on you again. Never, baby. Thanks for the forgiveness. I love you, Linda. A transfer letter? Oh, not now. I don't think this is coming at the right time. Will Linda agree to relocate with me? I wish this came earlier than now. So start getting ready because we may depart anytime this coming week. Get yourself in order.
Oga, don't worry. I am already in order. I can't wait to leave this environment. Man, at least my enemies will miss me small. I will also rest from my troublesome family, including that my pot-belly landlord. Now whom he see, he go ask for house rent. Oga, how I wish they would even transfer you to Kafanchan. That would be wonderful. Even that your AA wife will now know your value if she doesn't see you for like 1 year.
Shut up! End of this discussion. Now get out.
My dear, don't ever try to relocate with him. Why will you do that? So is this how you be following him around like chicken whenever he's transferred? Come on, don't allow that man to turn you into a doll. He should relocate alone. Must you follow him?
I know he would like me to follow him, but I don't feel like going. Besides, I just started a new business here and I'm beginning to get customers. Relocating means closing down my business, which I don't see as a good idea.
Then tell him you're not going, period.
Daddy, you are not going anywhere. Tell your boss that I said you are not going with him.
Yes, supported. You are not going anywhere, MD.
Hey! Wonder shall never cease to happen under this MD's roof. So it's true that they sent the both of you to manipulate my life. Go tell those people that sent you that their mission is impossible. I have relocated and even put Jara on the relocation.
MD, ever since you have been with us here, you hardly drop money for food. Now that you want to relocate, that means you will totally abandon us. MD, anything you like, do. Whatever you do to us, God will reward you.
Mommy, leave him. I have changed my mind. Let him go. In fact, he should even go to the land of the dead from there. God will send us a good Samaritan who will take good care of us, even if it's a one-eyed old man. As far as he has money, marry him. I am tired of this man you called my father.
Dorcas, how many times have I told you that you should take this boy to his father? Because the way this boy talks to me, I doubt if I'm his father.
Auntie, he is your son. 100% your blood. He takes after you. He is your carbon cop, so stop telling me that nonsense.
Thank you so much, Mom. This is the first time in your life you said a straightforward truth.
Jumpu!
Baby, you know I just started this business. Relocating means closing up, and you know that is not a good idea at all. So maybe you relocate first and I join you later.
It's alright, I understand your point, but I would really want you to be by my side every day of my life. Are you sure I can cope without you over there?
You will, dear. Besides, since it's still within the state, you'll be coming home weekends, won't you?
Sure, I might not even wait for the weekend to reach. Come on, you know I am obsessed with you. I will miss you. Baby, I promise you that I will make sure I return home every weekend. You know there is no place like home.
I will miss you, sweetie. Make sure you return every weekend.
Sure, baby.
Kate, what happened to you?
My dear, I fell down. Oh.
Where?
Inside the bathroom last night.
Oh my God, are you serious? Oh, sorry.
Thanks, dear.
Hope you went to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm even going tomorrow to redress the wound.
Yeah, I will go with you tomorrow so I can drive you.
Oh, you shouldn't bother, dear.
And I insist.
Alright, thanks.
Mr. Caleb, you are highly welcome to this branch. We heard quite good reports about you and how diligent and honest you are. I would say it's a pleasure having you here. You are welcome once again.
Thanks, sir. It's a pleasure being here.
Hello, Randy. What's up? I'm surprised you remembered me today. Oh, I miss you too. Randy, it's not what you think. You know I'm married now and that won't be possible. Anyway, I will think about it. Maybe we should plan on seeing some other time. Come on, I didn't ask you. You did. You weren't too serious for me. And you know I was desperate of getting married then. It's alright. I will think about it. Bye. Love you. $1 million? That's a whole lot of money. Come on, what do you want to do with that?
Linda, I will give you back as soon as I get it. There is this man I am owing. I borrowed money from him to clear my goods. I haven't given him back and he is running out of patience. Please, dear, help me. I will give it back to you.
But Case, that amount is too much. I don't even have up to that. Anyway, I will try to see if I can raise half of the money for you.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate. God bless you.
Good day, sir. I came to mop your office, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Just give me a few minutes. I'm almost rounding up.
Okay, sir. I will be outside waiting.
It's alright. I will call you soon.
Mommy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my son. How was school today?
Not fine.
Why? What happened in your school?
Is it not you?
Me? What did I do?
You embarrassed me today.
Me? Embarrass you? How?
Is it not the concussion soup you gave me to eat this morning? When our teacher was teaching us balanced diet topic, he asked us to tell him what we ate for breakfast. I now mentioned fried rice and chicken. After some time, my stomach started disturbing me. As I was about going out, I began to vomit. I vomited all the concussion soup and fufu that I ate. My classmates has been laughing at me since morning. They have overmocked me today. Mommy, but why? Why are you always doing this to me? Why do you keep fueling my predicament? Listen, if you don't stop preparing concussion in this house, I promise you that you will not make heaven.
Jumpu!
Randy, I've really missed you. I'm so happy to see you again.
Happy to see you too, babe. How is the old man that snatched you away from me?
Point of correction. My husband is not an old man. And he never snatched. You and I already broke up before he met me.
Oh, come on, babe. Stop saying shit. You left me for him because you saw he was rich. Anyway, let that be bygone. I don't like arguing with you now. So let's move to another topic.
Okay, that's good. So how is your new girlfriend?
Girlfriend? Come on. I've been living my best life of singlehood ever since you walked out of my life.
Are you serious? Oh no, get yourself another babe. Randy, you can't be single forever.
Says who? In fact, I don't need any headache.
So we are now called headache.
I will say you said so.
Okay, assuming I want to walk back into your life, will you still prefer being single?
Why will I? Come on, Lindy. Once a lover is always a lover.
MD, I called you to inform you that we would be going back home tomorrow morning. So get your things in order.
So soon? It's okay. Oga, how about the issue between you and your wife? How is it going? Hope she's not denying you your rights.
It's none of your business. MD, shut up and get out.
Hello, sweetie. How are you today? I'm fine, dear. I miss you too. Can't wait to see you again. No, he's not yet back, but I'm expecting him very soon. It's alright. We'll talk later. Bye, sweetie. Love you. I miss you.
I miss you more. Hey, look at you. It looks as if you added more beauty.
Oh my goodness, Caleb.
I'm glad I am here. I have been homesick.
Aw, welcome back home, baby. I made a delicious dish.
Wow, I can't wait.
So how is your new work environment?
Fine and filled with amazing people.
Wow, good to hear that. Honey, I've already told you that I will join you, but not now. My business has started flourishing, and I won't want to leave Joke with the business at this point.
It's alright. I understand there. Just that I will always miss you, and our marriage is too early for distance to keep us apart.
I understand, baby. As I said earlier, I will be joining you soon.
So, how is the new environment? Hope it's conducive.
Sure, amazing people everywhere. I was given a warm reception, and just this 1 week, I have learned so many things. It's such a nice environment to be in. Amazing people everywhere.
Wow, good to hear that. You are welcome, fella. Let me get you something to drink, red wine or beer.
You know I don't take alcohol. I would even prefer a bottle of cold water.
You must be kidding. Man, you relax here while I give you a special treat today.
Oh my goodness. Really? It's alright. I'm relaxing already.
Jumbo, where is your father?
My father is not around. He traveled for work.
You are a liar. Someone told me that he came this weekend.
Tell that person that he or she is a liar. my father is not around.
So when is he coming back?
Maybe next year.
Next year? So what will happen to my money for house rent?
Oga landlord, if you like money sef, can't you be a good shepherd? Gather people, put them in your house and shepherd them for free. Stop being a money monger. In fact, let me ask you, are you the one that created this earth where you are standing right now? God that created it. How many times has he asked you for matching ground money? Oga landlord, fear God though.
John Boo.
Pardon my manners.
Baby, your phone has been ringing since. Who is this calling you by this time of the night?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. My friend Rhoda, the one that got married the other time, she just put to bed. So she's calling me to help her order some baby things.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Congrats to her. I can't wait for us to have our own baby too.
Sure, we will.
My one and only Dodo, the only Dodo in the whole wide world, my sugar potato, the sugar in my tea, my missing word, in fact, my left kidney.
Auntie, leave me, Jare.
Ah, I haven't even noticed your new hair. When did you do this one? Wow, this one fits you very well. You now look like an African princess.
Thank you.
Dodo, please, can I just have 500 naira from you? I will give you back when I return next week.
That is what you always say each time you want to borrow money from me. At the end of the day, you won't give me back.
You see this time around, I will surely. Please, my Dodo, sugar baby.
You better give me back or else I will jack you on your trouser.
Oh no, where did I keep that document? I brought it out on Friday. I can't remember if I took it in. Maybe I left it on the desk. Oh no, I need to find this document. I don't want to answer query tomorrow. Juliet, did you see any sheet of paper on my desk on Friday?
Yes, I saw one sheet of paper on the floor.
Okay, so where is it?
I thought it was dead, so I swept it out.
You did what? You swept away my document? Come on. Why will you see something in my office and sweep it out?
I'm so sorry, sir. I don't know it was still useful.
Juliet, this is not a sorry matter. Now listen, I need that document for tomorrow's meeting. Therefore, I give you 24 hours to go look for that document wherever you trashed it. 24 hours, and I want to see that document on my desk. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Babe, tell me, do you still have feelings for me?
I would have said yes, but...
But what, baby?
Never mind.
Come on, Linda. Don't tell me the but in that statement is related to your old man.
Randy, I love you, but I am already married. Coming back to you would be something difficult.
Says who? Listen, babe, I still love you so much, and I want us to make up. All these years you abandoned me. I have been alone, living a lonely life. But now that you are back, I will never want to miss this opportunity of taking back what belongs to me.
Randy, I do not.
Shh.
Good day, sir. Here is a document I have found it.
Where did you find it?
In the waste bin. So sorry about that, sir.
It's alright. You must be careful henceforth. Thanks. You can leave.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
You too.
Kate, I can't believe he has been single ever since we broke up. He was even professing his love to me, saying he wants me back to his life.
And your response?
I told him that I would think about it.
Think about what? Linda, what else do you want to think about? Come on, don't tell me it's because of your husband. Remember that he's already an infidel. Linda, this is a nice opportunity to pay him back. Yes, baby, it is payback time. Besides, if it's truly that Randy is still single ever since you left him, that shows he's even more disciplined than your Caleb.
Kate, Randy's case is totally different. He's not the woman type at all. In fact, can you believe that throughout the whole period we dated in the past, Randy never for once asked me for sex. Even most of my girlfriends who tried to seduce him failed. I really admire Randy for his self-discipline, but the only aspect I have problem with him is the bad boy part. Randy has always been playing a bad boy ever since I knew him.
Linda, bad boys are actually the sweetest men to date. Come on, they will give you enough freedom, peace of mind. They won't dictate how you will live your life. They are just so simple and easygoing. Even if you cheat on them, they won't make much noise. My dear, I have dated a lot of men. Talking out of experience, bad boys are the best.
Baby, I am so happy to hear this good news. I can't wait to carry this baby in my arms. I pray the baby should be as cute and charming as the mother.
Caleb, hope you will not indulge this baby when the baby is finally out.
Why won't I? I will shower my baby with so much love.
Kids, I am just somehow confused. This baby I am carrying is not for Caleb, but he has already found out that I am pregnant. If not, I would have aborted it.
Why would you do such? My dear, keep your baby and give birth to the baby. Does Randy know about this?
No, I haven't told him.
Good. Then you alone knows the father of your baby. Conceal this from Randy and keep playing your game.
What if Randy finds out?
Come on, who's gonna tell him? You better don't act silly.
What about if the baby looks like Randy so much and Caleb finds out the truth?
Then he will deal with it. Come on, don't tell me that's why you are panicking. You are not the first person in this world to cheat. Neither will you be the last. Cheer up, baby. It's nothing to bother about.
Hello, Randy, sweetie. How are you? I miss you. Can't kill to visit again. Really, the last time was a blast. You are such a huge fun, sweetie. The money, please bear with me. My husband hasn't given me the money yet. Once he gives it to me, I promise to send you that cash immediately. It's alright, baby. Bye. Hi, baby, you're back. Welcome.
Thanks. Was that your sister?
No, a friend of mine.
Okay, so what money were you talking about?
The money I borrowed from her to buy goods the other time.
You haven't told me such. And why didn't you ask me to give you money for that?
Because you were away. I don't want to keep disturbing you.
Linda, that is not an excuse. I am your husband. If you need any support, I should be the first person you should ask.
That's true, sweetie. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'll give you the money by tomorrow so that you will go give her.
Oh, thanks, darling.
Dorcas, why has Jumbo been moody throughout today? Did you beat him?
No, I didn't beat him. He is angry because I refused to go and meet one old man.
Old man? Which old man is that?
One pot-belly man that was calling me yesterday. Jumbo is still angry because I ignored the man.
Jumbo, is that true? Why are you angry with your mother?
Why won't I be angry with her? Who knows if that man is a billionaire? Maybe by now we would have been in America. I have told her to leave this house and look for a rich man to marry. I can't wait to live a better life.
Jumbo!
Baby, I think it's time you should have a maid. You need someone to be assisting you henceforth. You can't be doing the house chores alone. Each time I'm not around, I do worry much about you. Mostly this house chores issue.
Baby, don't worry, I'll be fine. Getting a maid is not a bad idea, but I don't need any now. If I would need, it would be after delivery.
No, baby, you need a help now.
Don't worry, Caleb. I'll be fine.
Wow, Caleb, you've blown my mind. I can't believe this is for me. Aww, thank you so much, darling.
You don't need to thank me. This is just a token of my love. Linda, I love you and I will always celebrate you.
Aw, thanks so much, sweetie. Love you too.
Congratulations, Mr. Caleb. Your wife just put to bed a bouncing baby boy.
Wow! I'm so happy. Can I see her?
No, not now. We'll let you know when it's time to see her.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You are welcome.
Oga, why will you buy that woman a car? For what? Who is she, sef? Oga, me that has been laboring for you every blessed day. I should be the one you should give such gift. Oga, something is telling me that that woman has used juju for you. Oh.
MD, now, listen. This should be the last time you will poke nose into my family affairs. The next time you say anything about my wife, I will make sure you lose your job that very day. Will you get out of my office?
Daddy, so you even have the boldness to come and tell us that your boss bought his wife a car.
Why won't I have the boldness? Am I lying? That man doesn't have common sense. Am I not the one that he's supposed to buy car for?
Buy car for you? Ah, empty. Do you know how much a car worth?
Whatever. Even if it's trillions, I deserve it. I work from dawn to dusk, and I even work during the weekend. I always follow him like bodyguard anywhere he's going. Why should he not buy me a car?
Daddy, you are just overjealous. He is a fellow man like you and he bought his wife a car. That shows that he loves his wife. Daddy, let me ask you, have you ever thought or even conceived in your mind on how to buy your wife ordinary clothes? All the clothes that your wife has are all torn. In fact, sometimes when she spread them outside, I used to use my towel to cover them because they make me feel ashamed. Daddy, if I see your boss, I will tell him not to even dash you a pin, because he that giveth not, receiveth not. Charity begins at home.
Kate, my dear, I was so shocked. I wasn't expecting such. And it's my dream car. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to start driving that car.
Wow, are you serious? Congrats, babe. I'm happy for you. You are so lucky to have a rich husband. Enjoy your life, girlfriend.
Thank you. But mind you, I can't enjoy the life without you. As my best friend, we both own the enjoyment. Therefore, I'm taking you out for shopping with the new car tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Aww. Shopping. I can't wait, baby.
Randy, you have to be patient with me. He hasn't given me the money. You know I just put to bed. He has spent a lot. I can't ask him for money now. But I promise that once he gives me the money, I will make sure I transfer you the 100k immediately. Please, sweetie, bear with me.
Honestly, baby, I'm already running out of patience. The more you delay this money, the more my business is being delayed. I need to pony up some debts so that I can ship in those goods. You just make it faster, please.
It's alright, dear. I will try to get it as soon as possible. Kate, I just want to let you know about this. Honestly, I don't even have enough this period. Should I go ahead and give him the 100k?
Yeah, if you have it, why not? He is your lover, isn't he? Another reason why you should give him is for him not to keep disturbing you with calls, as you told me. You know, if he keeps calling, one day Caleb might get to find out.
You are making sense, Kate. I thought about that. The other day, I almost got busted when Caleb walked in and found me discussing about money with Randy. I was so lucky that the lie I quickly came up with vindicated me.
You see? So you just give him that money and avoid further troubles.
Linda, I am not happy the way your business is crumbling. What's going on? You told me the other time that you have gotten a good number of customers. Why is the business crumbling?
Actually, I've been trying my best ever since I started the business. So yeah, I can't explain what's wrong. I'm just surprised by the sudden fall, especially since I employed the sales girl. I am beginning to realize that she isn't capable of handling the business. But what can I do? I just put to bed. I can't go to shop for now.
Linda, you mustn't be in that shop all the time. If the sales girl is incompetent, then send her away and employ someone else.
I already talked about that. I will just do as you said.
Please act fast there. Fred, did Ben tell you about any property he wants to sell?
Yeah, he did. The bungalow at Road 5. But the price seems exorbitant to me, which I told him.
Yeah, it's really on a high side. But the site is just a perfect one.
Sure, I heard a company has already bought it.
Really? When?
I heard that was last month.
Wow. MD, who gave you the information that I am here?
Nobody. I was just passing by when I saw your car outside. So I decided to come and say hi to my bosses. Oga Fred, I am your August visitor today. I know you are a bachelor. If you don't cook, you will definitely have some biscuit and granite. I am not selective type. Ask your friend, my boss Caleb. He knows about that. Anything you give me, I will take. But don't forget to add big stout to
MD.
Oga, relax. You and your wife never entertain visitors. Allow Oga Fred to show me small love today. I am very hungry.
My baby is finally one. How fast children grows. Keep growing fast, sweetie, so that mom will have more freedom. Oh, can't wait for you to start school.
Hey young lady, how many times will I tell you not to be coming into my office just like that? Don't you have manners? You are not permitted to come uninvited.
I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, keep your silly sorry. What do you want this time around?
I came to ask if there is anything you want me to do for you.
Nothing. Thanks. Please, I am very busy now. I don't want any distraction. Kindly excuse me.
I'm sorry, sir, for disturbing you.
It's alright. Excuse me, please.
Girls, I have a big crush on that new manager. He's so handsome and a gentleman. It's been long I had crush on a man this way.
Evelyn, crush on manager. Do you know what you're doing? You're risking your job.
Hold it, please. Which one is risking my job? Did I tell you that I'll go seduce him? You are too naive for my liking.
But Evelyn, that man is married. Don't you see the wedding ring on his finger? Don't tell me you still enjoy this your side chick game.
And what's wrong being a side chick? Come on, girls, I don't care. As far as the dude will be cashing out on me, damn the wife.
Juliet, I saw your letter this morning. You said you'll be traveling.
My mother isn't that strong and no one to take care of her for days now. I want to rush down to the village and give her proper medication.
Okay, permission granted. Take good care of her and also take good care of yourself. I wish you safe journey.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate, sir.
Sweetheart, we've really missed you these 3 weeks you haven't been around. Please don't stay long like that again.
I'm sorry, baby. I had some special assignments and I was sent for an urgent meeting at the federal capital. Those were the reasons why I couldn't show up.
It's alright. I'm glad you're here. So how was the journey?
Great. All went successful.
Wow, thank God.
Linda, when will you be joining me over there? This is more than 2 years you have abandoned me alone over there. Come on, Linda. Our son is already working. We all move over there so that I will enroll him into a school.
Caleb, you know what? Just give me some weeks to think about it. Let's talk about this some other time, please.
Linda, you are still thinking about it?
Raymond, go ahead and do whatever you want to do. Kill me if you want. I am tired of all this maltreatment. You cannot turn me into a slave in my own house. How dare you bring a prostitute into my house? Who the hell do you think you are? Kill me if you want to kill me. I am tired of this relationship. If you want to walk away and let me be. I won't die of hypertension because of you. What sort of nonsense is this?
Oh, come on, stop saying shit.
Raymond, I want you to do your worst today. You useless junkie. Get the hell out of my life. You are such a fag. Kate, sorry. How did it happen? Oh my God, sorry. I didn't know it's this serious. I have told you to stop boarding motorcycle. Those guys drives recklessly. Sorry, dear. Thanks, Linda. Have you eaten something today? Yeah, breakfast. What about lunch? Not yet. Okay, let me quickly go get you something. Thanks, dear.
Linda, please, I am very tired. I had a long day, so I want to rest. Stop disturbing me. You can help yourself out if you are horny. I am not okay and I gave you a child. Oh, come on, chick. Don't put such silly drama. Do you think I'm a baby?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Are you blind? Can't you see she's mopping?
Oga, please, I beg you, don't put mouth in this matter. Just continue with what you are doing. Come, who gave you the audacity to enter here?
MD, get out of my way before I eat you this stick.
You want die. You hit me stick. Your obituary will appear before tomorrow morning. Now, at the count of 3, get out of here.
MD, are you okay? What do you think you are doing?
Oga, mind your business now. What be all this one? I am now your PA, so allow me to handle something. Oga, please face your work. Evelyn, I said, get out of here before I descend on you.
Wow, I'm so happy. My baby is starting school today. Aww. Sweetie, congratulations. You're starting school today. Be a good boy and make mommy proud, okay? God, why am I going through all this? Why is my world so dark like this? What wrong have I done to Raymond to be receiving this kind of punishment? I'm just tired of this life. I would rather kill myself before Raymond kills me. God, deliver me from the hands of this beast.
Jumbo, you mean you stole the money for house rent and use it to buy a Valentine gift for your girlfriend?
Jumbo, what did you even buy for her? I bought her sexy dress.
Hey, so this boy, you already know what sexy is. Hey, MD, you are finished.
Jumbo, what were you thinking when you took our money to buy her the dress? What I was thinking? I was only thinking about my sugar potato princess. Jumbo,
Now, Jumbo, listen. If you love yourself, I give you just 24 hours to go get MD that money, or else I will cut off your head today.
Oh, Daddy, please don't cut off my head, oh. If you want to cut, you can cut my hands or leg. In fact, you can even pieces all my whole body. But please, still leave my head for me, so that I can at least use my eyes to be seeing my sugar potato princess. Seeing her yellow pawpaw face gives me joy that the both of you have never given me in my life.
Jumbo!
You see what you gave birth to?
Raymond, why are you doing this to me? What have I done to deserve all this? Raymond, is it because you know I love you? That's why you're doing me all this?
You love who? Oh, come on, stop saying shit. Who cares about love? You asked me out and you cajoled me into this relationship. You promised to pay me $1,000 at the end of every year. This is almost 3 years and you haven't fulfilled that promise. What did you take me for? A fool? You think you can easily manipulate me and use me the way you like?
Raymond, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't live up to my requirements.
Will you shut up? You are such a liar. You keep giving me fake promises. Last year, you asked me to come to your hometown and impersonate your fiancé, which I did. You introduced me to several of your friends as your fiancé, and I played that script. You have been using me to impress people with your fake life, and yet you fail to compensate me for that. And am I your fiancé, Kate? Come on, this is friends with benefits, and you keep depriving me of that benefit. Now listen. Failure to pay me that money, I will make sure you regret the day you knew me.
MD, are you serious that this little boy sitting here could do such a thing?
Boss, this boy you are seeing here can do anything undoable. In fact, both the one you as an adult cannot even imagine. This thing you are calling little is a mighty headache to me. I am even looking for whom to dash him.
What's your son's name?
His name is Jumbo.
Jumbo, tell me, why did you take your father's money for house rent and lavish it on your classmates?
Oga Caleb, point of correction. Firstly, that girl is not just a classmate, as you mentioned. She is love of my life. Secondly, I didn't lavish the money as you mentioned. I use it for love expression. Thirdly, to now answer your question, I took my parents' money for rent and spent it because I would rather prefer us to be homeless instead of another boy to snatch princess away from me. Only seeing that girl's face gives me joy that my mother and father have not given me since I came to this world.
Jumbo, thunder fire you dear.
I am speechless. I don't even know what to say again. It's alright. MD, I will give you 50,000 naira by tomorrow and make sure you pay that rent. MD, you really gave birth to your carbon copy here.
Thank you, sir, for saying the truth. And please, remain speechless the way you are.
Good day, madam. How are you doing today?
I'm good, my dear, and you?
Fine. How is business?
Doing fine. You are welcome, my dear. Long time. Did you travel?
Yeah, I went for my mother's burial.
Oh, sorry, dear. You lost your mom?
Yes, some months ago.
Oh, take heart, my dear.
Thank you. I came to see you today because I have a wedding I will be attending by weekend, and the color code is black and white. So I'll go for something monochrome, and I think a peplum gown will just be perfect.
Yeah, a peplum gown would be nice.
Wow, great. You are such a reliable stylist. I know you won't disappoint me.
Thanks for your patronage, ma. You've been such a consistent and amazing customer.
It's a pleasure, my dear.
Guess you need some accessories too.
Sure, I will need a facilitator, a silver clutch purse, and also a stiletto.
Alright, I'll try to make sure you step out with the best outfit for that wedding.
Wow, thanks, dear.
Janet, have you spoken with Juliet ever since she traveled?
Yeah, I spoke with her yesterday.
How is her mother's health?
My dear, she told me it was serious, so that she rushed to the hospital yesterday.
And what did she say the mom is suffering from?
She told me that the poor woman has diabetes. She even pleaded with me to borrow her 20,000, which I sent to her that same yesterday.
Janet, so you sent Juliet 20,000. Why I have been begging you to borrow me just 10,000 since?
Evelyn, I don't really have, but this is a matter of life and death, so I ought to give her the money. I just pity her.
Me, I don't pity her. Oh, she is the one suffering herself when she's claiming feminist and refuse to have a boyfriend that will be supporting her. Why won't she be running hector and skelter when she has problem?
Evelyn, you have to respect people's decision, mostly when it has to do with their personal life. It's her life, just let her be.
That's her business. I don't even give a fucking damn about that girl. Her weird lifestyle annoys me. So this one she isn't back till now. Hope the manager won't get mad at her for overstaying.
No, she told me that the manager said she should stay and make sure her mother's health is okay before coming back.
Are you serious? This manager is such a nice man, oh.
Yeah, Mr. Caleb is the best manager I have ever known in this company.
Really? He's so nice. And he has a calm and romantic voice. Anytime he talks, it just melts my heart with his charming gentleman's voice. In fact, I have a very big crush on him.
Evelyn the crusher. You better be careful with the way you crush on men. You better don't go and crush on his spirit one day.
Baby, I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead. What is it? Linda, this one you are stammering. Hope you haven't done any mischief. Oh, I see you want to ask for money. Oh, I don't have money. Oh.
Baby, it's not about money. Oh. It's something else, please.
Okay then, go ahead and make it snappy.
Okay, Your Highness. I was actually looking for my towel yesterday, so I went to your wardrobe to search for it. At the process, I came across some document that has my name written on it, and I saw one having Alvin's name on it. So I want you to clarify that.
Linda, before I say anything, I want to tell you that you are under arrest for breaking my privacy. So what do you think the documents were all about?
I just saw something like landed property on one of them.
Okay, you are correct with what you saw. I wanted to make that a big surprise to you by the end of this year. But since your missing towel had disrupted that plan, no need to keep that as a secret. I actually acquired some property recently with your name and my son's name because you both make up my entire world. And I pray God provides more for me. So I make a lot of investments on your behalf. I want you and my child, including my unborn children, to have the best of life.
Oh my goodness, Caleb. Oh, I'm speechless. Thank you so much.
Dorcas, how much are you giving me?
I already told you that it is 500 naira.
500 naira? Dorcas, you are giving me 500 naira out of the 20,000 naira I give you to keep for me. Where is the rest of the money?
You said I should take money from it and cook soup the other day.
And that was just once, isn't it?
Yes, on Friday.
So how much did you take out of it for cooking?
I took 15,000 naira to make soup and stew.
What? Dorcas, are you insane? I gave you money and even told you that it was house rent. Yet, you have the guts to remove 15,000 naira from it just to cook soup. Dorcas, which kind of soup did you cook with 15k? You are a liar. Come on, will you go and bring out the money now? Or else, I will beat life out of you. What kind of wife is this? Now listen, I give you 24 hours to bring that 15k or else I will kill you, butcher you, and sell your meat and raise money to pay the house rent. You have the mind to use 15,000 naira to cook carnivorous soup. Dorcas, thunder fire your left kidney there. No nonsense.
Good day, sir. I am Mr. Caleb by name. Nice to meet you.
And I am Mr. Donald. Nice to meet you too.
You are welcome, Mr. Donald. I called you here because of my boy, MD. To be precise, I am MD's boss. We were supposed to leave for work this morning, but he told me that you have thrown him and his family out of the house. So that disrupted my journey today. Actually, I expected him to have paid that rent, but nevertheless, I don't want to go to that angle. I just want you to give me the exact amount he is owing you. I will clear the debt on his behalf. Please, I beg you, allow them back into your house.
It's alright, I appreciate this. Honestly, MD has been a problematic tenant in this my house. Both him and his family, they are all nuisance. He is owing me a year and 6 months rent, which he refused to pay. I ran out of patience, and that was why I threw them out of the house.
Sorry about that, sir. I know MD too well, and I know how annoying he is most times. I am pleading to you to just ignore him and tolerate his manners. I promise to talk to him too. Now, you have my contact. Anytime his rent expires and he refuses to pay, just inform me. Kindly drop your bank details with me before leaving. I will transfer the money to you before the end of today. And please, don't let MD know about this.
Mr. Caleb, you are such a nice man. God bless you for your kindness. The crazy MD is so fortunate to have a nice man like you as a boss. I will do all you have said, sir. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Caleb, are you serious? How can a whole family be that ridiculous? They all really need to be taken to a psychiatric hospital because I don't think they are alright.
My dear, that family will never cease to amaze me. Especially that MD. He is such a nuisance. I just pray that God deliver them from that barbaric lifestyle.
That's their own cup of tea. If they like, they should keep being stupid. All I want to tell you is that you should stay away from that family matter. Whatever problem they land themselves into, just ignore it. I even expected you to have sacked that guy already. I don't know what good he is for. Come on, Caleb, if he keeps giving headache, just go ahead and sack him. Who cares?
Juliet, welcome back. How is your mother's health now?
She's better now. Thank you, sir, for the privilege. I am real grateful.
Don't mention, my dear. As an organization, we are to care, support and encourage our staff. I'm glad you are back. Hope all is well there. Is there any other challenge? Please, feel free to inform me.
Okay, thank you, sir. Just a little challenge, sir.
Okay, and what's that?
It's my mother's hospital bill. Though she has been discharged, but there are still some payment left to be settled and also some drugs prescribed by the doctor that we are yet to buy. Please, sir, I need a loan of 20,000 naira. I don't mind paying it back with any amount.
Oh, come on, Juliet. You don't need to say such. It's alright. That's not a big deal. Before the end of today, I will transfer the money to you. The company is not giving you the money as a loan. It is a token of our support for you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Janet, I can't believe that the manager gave Juliet 20,000 after spending 3 weeks in the village. This is unbelievable. I believe she would also be paid salary at the end of the month.
I'm so surprised too. Anyways, that manager is a very nice man. He's unlike the former one who is very harsh and wicked. I am happy that they removed him and replaced him with this kind-hearted manager.
Janet, what are you saying? Listen, I am beginning to sense that the manager has interest in Juliet. Come on, last week Deborah asked for just a day off to go see her family. But the same manager, Mr. Caleb, refused to grant her permission, but allowed Juliet to travel for 3 weeks, only for her to return now, and he also gave her 20,000 free of charge. Janet, I smell something fishy between Juliet and the manager.
Evelyn, I don't know what to say. Let's just fold our hands and keep watching. But to me, I think Mr. Caleb is just being nice.
Janet, please stop saying such nonsense. Open your eyes and see the reality.
Randy, come on, why have you been behaving like this? This is the 3rd day and you and I have been under the roof. But you refuse to touch me each time we are lying together on the bed.
Linda, can you just let me be? What is the meaning of all this nonsense? Are you deaf? I'm not in the mood. Can't I sleep in peace in my own house?
Come on, baby, stop all this you're doing. You can't keep backing me like this every night. Randy, we are lovers, for crying out loud. We are not strangers, okay? I beg you, if I have wronged you,
in any way. Please forgive me and let's just stop behaving like cat and rat every night. Come on, Randy, it's me, oh.
Now listen, young lady. I am tired and I want to have a night rest. Here is a warning for you. Don't ever touch me again, or else you won't find it funny with me tonight. Good night.
Sweetie, don't worry. We will go see Daddy soon, okay?
Linda, who is Alvin talking about? Don't tell me you told my son that someone else is his father.
Randy, you know Alvin is still a child. He already knows my husband as his father.
Linda, what are you saying? So my son is now someone else's child. Linda, you better don't play expensive jokes with me. Alvin, I want you to listen to me. I am your daddy. The other daddy in your other house is not your father. Alvin, I am your father. You know what? I will take you out today and get some ice cream. So are you happy about that?
Kate, I'm just fed up. Randy has really changed. I know he's not the woman type, but I don't just like how worse he's becoming. I just feel like dumping him.
Dumping him? Why? Come on, Linda. You better don't take any silly action that you will regret. You told me that he already knew that Alvin is your son. How do you think it will be easy to dump the father of your child just like that? You better don't allow him disrupt your marriage. You better keep enduring and tolerating him. You already know him that way before now. So why complaining?
Kate, I'm just confused. Something is telling me that Randy doesn't love me as he claims.
Linda, that is not true. Randy loves you.
Oh no! Where did I drop that check? Ha! My God! Let it not be that I have lost that check. A check of 1 million naira. How did I become this careless?
Good day, sir.
Yes, good day. What do you want?
Sir, I saw something in your office while I was cleaning yesterday.
Okay, and that is?
I saw this check, sir.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. This is what I am even searching for now. Oh, I'm really grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Have a nice day.
Thanks, dear. Have a nice day too.
Juliet, you mean you saw a check on the floor and you gave it to the manager? Come on, Juliet, why are you this primitive?
Evelyn, can you just let me be? What are your problems? Is it your check? For your information, I am not primitive. I only displayed honesty.
Honesty? Under my foot. You're just so annoying most times.
Evelyn, watch your tongue. I won't keep tolerating these your harsh words.
So what will you do? Will you beat me?
Hey girls, enough of all this. This doesn't call for quarrel. Evelyn, I beg you, just bury this matter. Let's talk about something else.
Juliet, I am so disappointed in you. In short, you for my hand and for my leg join. God put sugar in your mouth and you spat it out. Chai, Juliet, I used to like you, but because of this nonsense you just did, I now see you as a bimbo.
Me, bimbo? MD, how dare you call me such name? Did you call me here to talk to me or to insult me?
All of the above.
MD, now listen. By now you should know me very well and know that I am not the kind that have time to exchange words with someone like you. I know you lack manners and enough reason for me to just ignore you and go my way. Excuse me.
Look at how she even walking like a village girl, mumu girl. No nonsense.
Saying, okay, Kate, look into my eyes and tell me to walk out of your life. Oh, come on, Kate. You can't even look into my eyes and tell me such. Now listen, I never asked you out. Neither did I force this relationship on you. You are the one who cajoled me into this useless relationship. Now listen, young lady. If you want me to walk away, I will. But you must have to compensate me with 5 million naira before I will do that. or else you will keep receiving more heat from me.
Oh no. God, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, had I known. Raymond, I never knew you are a beast. God, please deliver me from this devil.
Baby, I'm so happy to see you. You're welcome, sweetie.
Thank you. Your old man is really loaded. What a house he has here.
Randy, my hubby is not an old man.
Oh, come on. Who cares? Besides, where is he?
Not yet back. He'll be coming by weekend, so you can extend your visit if you wish.
Wow. Good. Sounds great. So what about the money you promised me?
Sweetie, business is not as before. I have been having a lot of lapses in my business.
Oh, come on, Linda. Stop telling me all this shit. This is almost 2 months you promised me that money. Listen, I'm running out of patience. Better look for how to provide that money for me, or else I will turn my back on you. And you know what that means.
Oh, come on, baby. Stop sounding like that. I'll give you the money. Please, you just be patient with me.
Linda, I think I've been patient enough.
Yes, who is there?
Baby, it's me. Please come open the door.
Oh my God, my husband is back. I am finished. Randy, please, I beg you, you have to go into my room now and hide inside my wardrobe. Because if my husband sees you, I'm finished.
I should go and hide inside the wardrobe? Come on, why? Tell him I'm a visitor.
Oh no, Randy, please don't do this to me. Just go and hide inside the wardrobe as I said. Randy, please.
Will you force me?
Doctor, how is my son?
He is fine, Mr. and Mrs. Caleb. I came to inform you that none of your blood matched with your son's own. Therefore, you will have to purchase blood for the transfusion as soon as possible because the little boy is getting weak.
Excuse me, doctor. You said my blood did not match with his own.
Exactly.
Is that possible?
Yeah, but in rare cases.
Okay, please, go ahead with the blood transfusion. I will pay for it. Please, doctor, help me save that little boy's life. Please, doctor, that's my only child.
It's alright, Mr. Caleb. We will try our best to do that. See you later.
Okay, thank you so much, doctor. Baby, do you hear that? None of our blood matched with Alvin's own.
It might be true. The doctor said it happens, isn't it?
Girls, that dude is really loaded. He even promised to buy me an iPhone if I agreed to date him.
Wow. And what are you waiting for?
Babe, come on now. I won't just agree like that. One needs to play hard to get first. So the guy won't think that they are cheap or desperate for his money. Girls, you see that guy? I must chop him.
You can say that again, babe. You are such a lucky girl. Please don't forget me when you start ranking me cash.
Oh, come on, Janet. You are my bestie now. Why will I forget you?
Juliet, you haven't said anything. Come on, are you not happy for our friend?
Happy as how? Come on, it's her life. Anyhow she wants, she should live it.
Okay, so Juliet, tell me, when are you going to get a man in your life?
I see. So there is a place where they can sell men. I mean, where one just go and get a man.
Come on, Juliet, stop pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about. You are already approaching late 20s and you have to be more serious about settling down.
Janet, leave her now. Marriage is not by force. You know she's already a mother. She already has 2 kids out of wedlock. Marriage doesn't suit someone like her. She should just keep being the baby mama she is and continue to take care of her children. Men haven't even finished marrying us, the singles, not to talk of marrying a baby mama of 2 kids from different men.
Oh, come on, Evelyn. That's too harsh.
Evelyn, you know what? Thank you for the humiliation.
Hello, Fred. Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, and you?
Your man is good.
I saw missed calls this morning, and I realized you've been calling all through the night. So sorry. I had a long day yesterday, and I slept early, putting my phone on silent. Hope there's no problem.
Not really. Just wanted to rush down to my house last night.
Your house? What happened?
Nothing. I have been calling Linda throughout yesterday, but she isn't picking calls. I became scared, thinking if it was Alvin's health again. So, that was why I wanted you to go check them for me.
Okay, so have you been able to reach her now?
No, not yet. I have called severally this morning, but she isn't still picking up.
It's alright. I will go check her immediately once I am there. I will let you know.
Okay, thanks. I'm so grateful.
You don't need to thank me. What are friends for? Have a great day, Carl. We'll get back to you soon.
Thanks so much. Have a nice day.
Baby, I really apologize for the other day I locked you up in my wardrobe. So sorry about that. Please, for us to avoid such embarrassment, let me be the one visiting. I don't think it's safe for you to visit me in my matrimonial home.
It's alright. I won't visit again. Just that I am missing you greatly, and I've decided to come see my angel's face.
Oh, don't make me feel mushy now.
I just feel like having you all alone. Each time you leave here for that man's house, I feel like crying.
Oh, come on, Randy. That's why I always come to visit you. I even miss you more than you miss me. You're the man ruling my heart now. My husband hardly have time for me these days. He only comes back during the weekend. And most times, he also works during the weekend. Thank you for giving me the kind of love I wanted.
It's a pleasure. You don't need to thank me.
You're such a sweetheart. Randy, you know I'll be going back this evening.
Come on, why soon? You just came yesterday. Please, baby, stay till weekend.
Sweetie, I need to go. You know that I forgot my phone at home yet, and I believe my husband must have called. I need to go latest today.
So you are leaving me already?
Sorry about that, honey. Don't worry, I'll be back next week, and I promise to stay longer than next week.
Hello, Fred. Good day. What? We have been there for 4 hours and my wife is not at home. Please, can you go to her shop and check? You've been there too? Really? Her neighbor says she hasn't opened her shop since yesterday. So where would she be that she isn't picking calls? It's okay. Thank you, Fred. I'll be back soon. I pray she should be fine. Have a nice day.
Honey, I'm so sorry. I went to my friend's house, Kate, and I forgot my phone.
So you mean you have been in Kate's house for 2 days and you left your phone here? Besides, Kate's house is not far from here. Why didn't you rush down to get the phone?
Baby, I told you that Kate was very sick. She couldn't even stand up. I was afraid of leaving her for a minute. You know she's the only friend I have.
Cut the crap, young lady. Spare me that sermon. So that was why you abandoned your phone? Knowing too well that I will call you. Linda, you almost made me have hypertension. I shouldn't be here now. I should be in the office today. But because I couldn't reach you, I was scared and had to rush down here.
Oh, I am sorry, darling. I promise it won't happen again.
It's alright. So how is Kate's health now?
She's feeling much better now.
Okay, thank God for that. Is she still around? Let's go check on her this evening.
She told me she would be visiting her sister today. I don't think she will be around by now. Don't worry, baby. Kate is fine.
Okay, it's alright. I am hungry. Can I get something to eat?
Sure, I still have some soup in the freezer. Let me quickly make eba for you. Hope that's okay.
Yeah, perfect. I even want solid food.
Okay, let me hurry up. Kate, I am informing you about this, so anytime my husband asks you about it, just tell him I was in your house that very day, okay?
It's alright, I've heard.
My Randy is fine.
Maybe I should meet him on one of these days.
Sure, you're gonna meet him, but that needs to be arranged first.
Arrange first. Okay, so tell me the motive behind this statement. Maybe if Randy sets his eyes on the beautiful Kate, he will lose his focus on Linda.
Hey, babe, you're such a weird man. Come on, I never had that in mind when I made that statement.
But don't you think that can happen?
Kate, the Randy I know will never fall for such.
Are you serious?
Daddy, Your friend isn't coming again. I am tired of standing under the sun. Please, let's go inside.
If you are tired of standing, you can enter inside the car. I need to stand here so that I can see when he will pass. I need to collect that money from him today.
Hey, fine girl, what's up?
Jumbo, what do you think you are doing? Are you mad? So you have started toasting girls.
Daddy, don't get it twisted. I didn't toast her. I only called her.
And why are you calling her? Do you know her?
Dad, I was even calling her because of you. I know you like fine girls. I was calling her so that you would toast her.
Jumbo, toast kill you there.
Baby, how can you be giving me half of the money after I've waited so long for it?
I tried to raise the money completely, but I couldn't. Most of my customers I thought would pay me by month's end disappointed me.
And what about the money you said your husband wanted to give you?
He hasn't given me yet. I am still begging him for it. I promise that once he gives it to me, I will complete the money for you.
Linda, to be honest, I am very disappointed. I never expected this.
I'm sorry, please bear with me. I have promised you that I will complete the money.
And that will be how soon?
Immediately my husband gives me.
What about if he doesn't give you?
Come on, he's gonna give me when he returns this weekend. I will keep disturbing him about it.
You better do, because if I don't get that money in 2 weeks' time, I won't be happy with you.
I will try, Randy.
MD, I forgot an important file at home. Please come drive me back home. Let me go get it.
Okay, boss. Oya, let's go.
Juliet, how are we going to celebrate this your forthcoming birthday now?
If you just sing me a happy birthday song, I'm okay with that.
Really? So no throwing of party?
Party? Come on, I don't have money for that.
Okay, but sure gonna do birthday cake and maybe get some drinks for friends and neighbors?
Janet, have you forgotten that I have responsibilities?
Juliet, what are you saying? This is barely a week we received salaries. How come you have spent yours that you can't even afford to get a cake for your birthday?
My 2 kids are there for me to take care of, and my sick mother is also there. I do send them money to third of my salary every month for their upkeep.
Yeah, now I understand. You see, that's why I have always advised you to get yourself a good man that will assist you with all these responsibilities.
And I don't think I need any man, because of the previous ones that just came into my life, left me shattered and almost turned me into a misandrist. I'm very much okay being single. God will bear my burden for me.
Juliet, you just have to let go of the past. The future will definitely be brighter than the past. Don't keep being this rigid.
Hello, Linda. Where are you? You are not at home. Okay, no, I'm still at work. Can you kindly help me snap my passport ID and send it to me? You are not around, but I thought you said you are at home now. Okay, so where are you now? You stepped out to get something. Yeah, I need the ID number right now. It's alright. If you are not around, just leave it out. I will find another means to sort that out. Okay, have a nice day. Bye. So Linda now lies to this extent. Only God knows where she is. Anyway, I will wait for her today. Anywhere she is, she will come and meet me here. MD, I don't think I will be going back to the office today. I realize I have something I need to do here. You can go back to your family now. I'll call you later.
Oga, I already know now.
Know what? What are you talking about?
I overheard your conversation with your wife on phone. Didn't I tell you that woman is evil? Maybe she's with another man now dancing Arabanco. Oga, please, just gather yourself together. Don't go inside and start crying, It's not a new thing though.
Come on, will you shut up? Are you insane? Who gave you the guts to talk to me like that? MD, don't allow me to deal with you. Now, get out of my house.
Ah, Oga, all this anger for me. Ha! I'm not the woman that is riding her.
Get out of this place.
Evelyn, are you serious about this? He gave you 200,000 to change your wardrobe. Come on, which charm did you use for that guy? Because it's very rare to see a man that would care this much for a woman.
My dear, God has finally answered my prayer. Finally, I am done with all these chewing gum boys who cannot even afford money for plaiting my hair. Janet, this guy I am telling you is so rich. He asked me to just use the 200k for shopping. He also promised to give me another 200k at the end of the month so that I will go and wash my skin and package myself as a slay queen. He said he wants me to be a classical babe.
Are you serious?
My dear, he even promised to buy me iPhone. He also promised to rent a better apartment for me too. Babe, I'm leaving you guys here soon.
Babe, please, I'm behind you. Don't forget me. Oh.
Why will I forget you? You are a nice friend to me. You are the only one I will help. Don't worry, babe. After I collect that money from him, I will give you some money so that you can start up your own salon. I will spoil you, babe. Just chill.
Wow, I can't wait, babe. Thank you so much.
Babe, get ready this Saturday. We are going for shopping. Just you and I. Don't ever invite Juliet cause she will never follow.
Okay, I can't wait for Saturday.
Me too. I can't wait to start wearing designers.
Fred, I am just trying to comport myself here. I can't believe my wife is this mysterious. Imagine I have been in this house for 3 days now, and each time I call her, she will tell me that she's at home. Fred, can you imagine?
Caleb, you have to calm down and relax. Control your emotions. The case might not actually be what is going on in your mind. Just relax until she comes back. Maybe she went to visit a friend too or family, which she doesn't want to seek your permission for.
Fred, what are you saying? So if you get married tomorrow and your wife lies to you and secretly stay away from home with your child for days, tell me that you will be lenient about it. Come on, Fred, how will a wife be this dishonest and mysterious?
Caleb, please, I want you to calm down. Just allow her return first. Please control your temper.
Just imagine, I called her a few hours ago and she told me that she is at home preparing to go to shop. What a cunning behavior. I have abandoned what I'm supposed to do in the office for days now, just because I am waiting for the return of a mysterious wife.
Seriously, this action of your wife is indeed weird and dubious. But you just relax, as I said, so that you won't worsen matters with anger.
Linda, where are you coming from? You better open your mouth and say the truth, because I will never believe all this cock and bull story you are telling me.
Baby, I've told you the truth. I went to Kate's house this morning. We both went to the market to shop.
Linda, you are such a horrible liar. You went to Kate's house this morning, isn't it? Okay, let me shock you. I have been in this house for 5 days now. I returned back to this house that Monday I left here, and I have been here since that Monday. Today is Friday. Linda, 5 days you disappeared from this house. I was calling you from here and you kept lying to me. Linda, I never knew you are this strange. Now, if you know what is good for you, open your mouth and tell me the truth. Where are you coming from?
I didn't go anywhere.
Shut up. Are you crazy? Any more lie from you, I will slap you. Linda, where are you coming from? Linda, open your mouth and talk now. Where are you coming from?
I went to see my ex.
Your ex? That's where you have been for 5 days?
Yes.
So you have been regularly going there before now?
Yes.
How long has this been happening?
For 3 years now. Ever since you relocated to your new workplace.
I see. So that's the mystery man Alvin always referred to as the other daddy. Now tell me nothing but the truth. Who is the father of Alvin? Can't you talk? Answer me now.
Randy. Randy is his father, my ex.
Linda, why have you decided to mess up my life this way? What wrong have I done to you?
Ever since you cheated on me, Caleb, I hated you. Though I told you I have forgiven you, but each time and every time I see you, it was as if I was seeing a devil. So I decided to revenge in order for me to clear the hatred, and that was why I went back to my ex. Caleb, remember you cheated on me, so you don't have any right to lay your hands on me or fight me for this. I only wanted revenge.
Linda, so you mean for these years now, you have been bearing grudges for me? Even after I apologized with my life, you even told me that you have forgiven me. We both were living under the same roof as lovers, yet you refuse to forgive me. Linda, ever since then, I haven't cheated on you again. I haven't committed such sin again. Now, all you paid me back with is heartbreak. You even brought another man's son to me as my own child. Linda, you are very heartless. You have just murdered me if you don't know. I don't just feel like seeing you again.
Dane, I've been here in the morning. I came to check on you, but the door was locked.
Yeah, I went out with Evelyn this morning.
I thought as much because I saw the both of you walking in evening. And you guys were carrying a lot of bags. Did you travel or what?
No, we went for shopping. I accompanied Evelyn to buy some things at the shopping mall.
Wow. So you girls left me behind?
No, she just came and called me. I just accompanied her. She was the one who shopped.
Okay. So where did she get the money from? Because she's still owing me 10,000 naira and keep telling me that she doesn't have money each time I ask her for money.
Her new boyfriend gave her 200,000 to change her wardrobe.
Really? Sorry to ask. Will her new guy that spent so much on her these days, what does he do?
I don't know.
You don't know, and you're already spending his money. You guys should be careful. Not all that glitters are gold.
Oh God, what have I done to deserve all this punishment? This heartbreak is too much for me to bear. Oh, Linda. Linda wants to turn me to a laughingstock. She has ruined my life. Did I make a mistake of marrying that lady? But God, I prayed before getting married. Why are all this happening to me? Oh, I'm so depressed. Will I ever come out of this? How do I explain this to our family and friends? Oh no. Because of this, the world is going to definitely hear all our story. Why is Linda making life more difficult for me like this? Oh no. God, how I wish all this never happened. God. This is not the peaceful marriage you promised me. Fred, can you imagine? That lady still bears grudges for me for these past years, even after I apologize. What kind of human is that? Just imagine. So I have been living with an enemy for these years without knowing. Thank God she didn't even poison me, because her kind of heart, she could do anything. See, Fred, my life is just devastated right now. I just feel like walking out of this marriage, or else I might die of heart attack.
Caleb, calm down. At this point, you just have to relax your nerve, mostly for your own good, so that you won't develop hypertension. Really, I am so shocked by the story. I can't believe Linda could do this. Caleb, I really feel your pain. Whoever that happens to be in your shoes will definitely feel the same way. It is well, my friend. You just relax your nerves for now, so that your emotions won't ruin you.
Fred, Linda has already ruined my life. Though I am still walking alive, but she has murdered me. Oh no, I just feel like quitting this marriage. I don't want to die before my time.
Caleb, you know divorce is not even an option in this situation because you are a Christian and our faith doesn't encourage divorce.
I know, and that is what haunts me most. That I have to live with that Jezebel for the rest of my life because I am already married to her. Oh no, how I wish I can rewind the hand of the clock. I will make sure that Linda doesn't come into my story again.
Baby, I've made breakfast for you. It's on the dining table.
Thanks, but I don't want to have breakfast, so you can have it if you like.
Come on, baby. You didn't eat in this house last night. In fact, for 2 days now, you haven't eaten anything in this house. Caleb, can you just stop all this malice? You ought not to be doing this. I have told you that I am sorry. Please let all this be bygone.
Linda, as you can see, I am going out. I don't have time to listen to your vain sermon. Keep your sermon to yourself and keep your food to yourself. Excuse me.
Oh no, it's like I've ruined my life. Caleb has turned his back on me. How did I get myself into all this? Oh no, I don't even know what to do now. It's like I've made a very big mistake. I shouldn't have cheated back on him. I fear because I am beginning to see the end of this marriage. If Caleb divorces me now, will Randy marry me or will I become a single mother? Oh no, will I have to train this child all alone? How will my parents react to my mistake? Will they ever forgive me? Oh no, I don't just know what to do. I have allowed my emotions to becloud my sense of reasoning. Oh God, please deliver me from this mistake. Caleb!
Yes, what is it?
Where are you going with all this bag? Are you traveling and you didn't even tell me?
Why will I tell you? What again do I have to discuss with an unforgiver? Now listen, I dropped some money on the drawer in the bedroom. You can use that to feed yourself and your child. As for me, don't bother to know my whereabouts because we are now strangers living under the same roof. Bye.
Oga, you have been so moody these days. Hope all is well.
MD, I am fine. What do you want?
I don't want anything. I was just bothered about your recent behavior. So I came for you to open up to me. You know we are like brothers.
Thanks for your concern. As I said earlier, I am fine.
Oga, stop telling me that before I get angry. I saw how swollen your eyes were last night. Oga, I just pity you because that lady will make your obituary to appear very soon. I know your heart is already broken. So let me not use way to break it into pieces. I have told you the truth. He that has ear, let him hear what MD is saying. Have a nice day. And you are here telling me that you are fine. Oga, merely looking at you, you are very far from fine. You don't need to hide it from me. I already know that it's your Jezebel wife that is the cause. I have been telling you to pursue that lady from your house for a very long time. But you refuse to listen to me.
Linda, see what you have done to me. Look at how you have messed up my life. What wrong have I done to deserve this punishment? Oh no. How I wish I can drink off my sorrows. Linda, I am now a drunkard because of you. I can't even think straight again. I can't focus on my work anymore. I can't eat because I lost appetite. I can't sleep at night because my head always rings bell of depression. Oh no, I just feel like ending my life. This pain is too much to bear.
Juliet, where are you going to this night?
My dear, I forgot my phone in the office. That's where I'm going to now. I have to go pick them.
Juliet, why don't you leave it there for today? I believe nothing will happen to it. It's already late.
Don't worry, Janet. I'll hurry up. I need to use that phone for something important tonight. I believe the security men would let me in.
It's alright. You just be careful and hurry up as you said.
I will. Thanks, dear. Mr. Caleb's office still open by this time of the night? Did he forget to lock his office? What? Hey, Mr. Caleb, oh my God. Hope he's still alive. Hey, let me call the security to help me.
Kate, I'm just confused. I don't know what else to do. I have confessed and even apologized, but Kele doesn't even want to look at my face.
Then, let him be. Come on. You have opened up to him and also apologized, yet he still walked away. That shows that he doesn't love you. He was the first to start the infidelity. Why is he now mad at you for doing the same thing he did? He is just being too manipulative and domineering. Come on, don't allow that to disturb you. Anywhere he likes, let him go. He will still come back to beg you.
Kate, I just feel that my marriage doesn't end this way. Something is telling me that Caleb will divorce me.
That won't happen, my dear. You're not leaving that house. If this matter gets tougher, involve your parents and bring up his past mistake too. Why will he divorce you when he said it? Come on, babe, stop trembling. He's not gonna do anything.
And I have also been calling him ever since he left the house, but he isn't picking my calls.
Then let him be. Come on, did you not have gotten a concubine out there before now? I believe he will even take advantage of this and become more promiscuous. My dear, carry on with your life if he doesn't want to forgive you. Besides, you forgave him when he committed his own sin. Why doesn't he want to forgive you? Men and their sexism behavior.
I'm just confused.
Juliet, I don't know where to start thanking you for what you have done for me. I am so grateful. God bless you.
You don't have to thank me, sir. One good turn deserves another. You've been so kind to me. What I did was nothing compared to what you've already done for me.
Juliet, you really have a kind heart. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Please, I have discovered that you've been moody. If you have any challenges, try to talk to someone about it. Even if you don't want to talk to me, find someone you can trust and talk to the person. Please, sir, I want you to cheer up.
It's all right. Thanks, dear, for the advice. I'm really grateful.
Welcome, sir. I will go continue on my work now. See you later, sir. Please make sure you eat the food and relax your mind today.
Okay, I will do that, my dear.
That's good. Have a nice day.
Randy, I'm just confused. I don't know what to do. I am even tired of the marriage.
Linda, if you are tired of the marriage, then walk away. Stop saying all this nonsense to my hearing. Isn't it clear to you that the boo doesn't want you again? Come on, how can he leave the house for weeks and refuse to pick your calls? Maybe you already have another wife over there.
I thought as much that Caleb would be cheating on me over there. But I don't just want this drama to keep occurring. I just want peace to reign. Randy, if Caleb eventually divorces me now, will you agree to marry me?
Linda, you are such a funny and feeble-minded lady. Come on, why will I reject you? Rejecting you means rejecting my child. Alvin is my first child, and you don't know how much I cherish him. Come on, baby. I have always wished you were mine alone. Linda, I love you so much, and it would be a pleasure if you moved in with me.
Oh, thank you so much, baby. You have just relieved my depressed state. I love you too.
Good day, sir. I brought you your food.
Oh my goodness. Juliet, you shouldn't be doing this all the time. Why didn't you ask me to give you money for this? Please hold on, let me give you money for this.
No, sir, I won't accept that. You don't have to do that. I only spent a token in that. It's nothing much, sir.
Thank you so much, Juliet. You are such a kind heart.
You're welcome, sir. If you need something else, please let me know. Later, sir.
All right, thanks. MD, I called to inform you that I won't be going home this weekend again. So you can leave after work this afternoon. Before you leave, I will give you some money. I want you to deliver the money to my wife.
Okay, boss, I have heard you. I already know that it is because of your wife that you have turned to a prodigal son that refuses to go home. You can remain here as long as you like. It's even better for you because that Jezebel you kept at home might have dug a grave for you. And let me tell you another important thing. Stop calling her wife. Refer to her as your ex-wife because as far as I am concerned, you will no longer marry that woman. In fact, I am already searching for another wife for you. I already know your spec. So, you just relax here, okay?
MD, am I the one you are talking to like that? MD, do you even realize that I am your boss?
Ha, Oga, I am not dragging boss position with you. I know you are my boss. But whoever that knows MD should know that I am undiplomatic orator. In fact, I am an orator to both humans and spirit. Oga, whether you are my boss or not, that is none of my business.
I am so honored, sir. I can't believe you came to visit me. It's much a delight to me, sir.
You have such a sweet personality, Juliet. It's a pleasure to be here again.
You're welcome, sir. Let me get you something to drink.
Oh, thanks. That's so kind of you.
I have a very nice soup. So would you go for local dish or an international dish?
Wow. Okay. So can you make something like a Chinese meal?
Whatever you want, just make your request. Even if I don't know how to make it, I don't mind surfing the web immediately to get information on how to prepare that.
Wow. You are such a sweet and nice lady. Thank you so much. But let me just have a bottle of water.
Oh no, nobody takes only bottle of water in my house. Just relax and get the best hospitality.
Oh, thanks.
You, despite all the food you have been eating in your life, you still look like an agama lizard. See, let me tell you, if I were you, I would start looking for a solution to my predicament. Because as you are, I am 100% sure that no boy will see you on the road and even call you. Do you even have standing mirror in your house? You need to see how bony you are. You look like a walking skeleton. In fact, let me tell you one truth you don't know. That's your father, Oga Landlord. I am suspecting that he is the one sucking all your fat and blood into his stomach. Because the more your father's stomach gets bigger, the more you dry like bonga fish. You better go and consult your father because he is licking you like okra soup in the spiritual realm. Any day he licks you finish, you will just disappear from this earth. Look at you. See as you keep face like chimpanzee. Jumbo! Me? You can't insult me this way? Come on, shut up.
Now what for you? You didn't even tell us that the manager is now your bobo.
Pardon? What are you talking about?
Come on, girl, stop pretending. We have been seeing everything that is going on.
Juliet, you don't have to be too secretive all the time.
Come on, I don't understand what you girls are talking about.
That you are dating the manager.
Seriously? And where did you get that information from?
Come on, we all have eyes. We have been seeing everything going on.
I don't know if I now have CCTV cameras watching me. So because you girls saw the manager in my house, that means that I am now dating him? For your information, your imaginations are wrong.
Juliet, all we came here to tell you as friends is that you should be very careful. Cause that man must be married, oh. Don't land yourself into trouble.
Hey, Damn it, young lady.
Kate, this is more than 1 month since I have set my eyes on Caleb. Last week it was MD, his driver, that he sent to bring me money. I haven't even spoken with him on phone ever since he left here. I don't know Caleb is this heartless. How can he just shut me out this way?
Didn't I tell you that your dude has another woman in his workplace? The mystery woman must have brainwashed him not to talk to you again.
I'm beginning to hate him more. He says I have an unforgiving spirit, but he's the worst unforgiver. How I wish I knew his workplace. I would have stormed there and embarrassed him.
Oh, come on. What are you going there to do? Let him be. Anyhow he wants, let him live his life. Enjoy your own life, baby. This life is too short to allow someone to rob you of your happiness. Besides, how is Randy?
He's fine.
Does he know about all this?
Yeah, I already informed him.
And what did he say?
He is even begging me to marry him and move in with him. But I'm here to agree to the proposal.
Come on. Why? Isn't it clear that Caleb has abandoned you? You better gather yourself together and make a fast decision on that before it's too late.
Good morning, sir. You called for me?
Yeah, I did. How are you today, Juliet?
I'm fine, sir. And you?
I'm doing great.
Hope you're not still brooding.
I am getting better. Thanks for your concern.
You're welcome, sir. Please, whatever the challenges you're facing might be, just table it before God in prayer and relax your nerves. Trust Him. He will deliver you from all problems.
Amen. Thank you so much. You have really impacted my life positively. You are such an intellectual lady.
Thanks for the compliment, sir.
Juliet, I called to ask if you are chance this evening. I want us to hang out and have dinner together.
Wow, that will be a pleasure.
Thanks for the acceptance.
You're welcome, sir.
Randy, he hasn't even showed up since then. He only sent his driver to give me 20,000 for upkeep. I don't have the money. If I have, I will give you.
Oh no, this is such a huge disappointment. The deadline of this business is this month's end. You just gave me fake hope.
I'm so sorry, baby. I don't know it to be like this.
So you said that boo hasn't returned home since then?
Yes, he doesn't pick my calls anymore.
You know what? He's no longer interested in the marriage. If you are the wise type, you should start planning on how to gather something for yourself before the marriage dissolves.
I don't get you, Randy.
I mean, you both didn't do court wedding, isn't it?
Yes, we only did church wedding.
Okay, so if he divorces you now, you will not leave his house with a pin. So you have to gather wealth for yourself now before he throws you out.
Gather wealth as how? Please explain.
If he has any property you know about, get the documents, seize the properties, sell some and keep the money to yourself, or else you will go empty-handed when he kicks you out and brings in another woman.
Juliet, how are you feeling now?
The fever is reducing gradually. Thank you so much, Jeanette.
You don't need to thank me. What are friends for? Lest I forget, Mr. Caleb asked about you today. I told him that you aren't strong, so he sends his regards.
Oh, thanks. He has even called me some minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So did he say he's coming?
I don't know. He didn't say such when he called. Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just wanted to know.
It's alright. Help me get some analgesic at the nearby pharmacy. Take some money from my handbag.
Okay. I brought you food though.
Oh, thank you so much. God bless you. I will eat that after taking the drugs.
Okay, that's fine. Let me hurry up and get drugs.
Thanks, Janet.
Don't mention, dear. I should steal Caleb's property. How will this turn out to be? Will he not arrest me if he finds out? Hope I won't worsen matters. But he hasn't showed up for more than 1 month now. Am I sure he's still going to come back to this house? Is it not better to sell some of his things and put the money in my bank account in case he throws us out when he returns?
Sorry, you'll be fine soon, okay?
Thank you so much, Mr. Caleb.
You don't need to thank me there. You are such a nice and caring lady. It will be counted to me as a sin if I don't come and visit you. Besides, not seeing your pretty face today at the office made my day boring a bit.
Thank you so much, sir. How was work today?
Fine, but it would have been better if Mr. Sickness didn't pin my special advisor at home.
Mr. Caleb, you're so funny. Don't worry, I'll be fine. By Monday, I'll resume work.
You better be, because I want to see those smiling faces on Monday. MD, why do you want to see me this morning? Hope all is well.
All is well. Just that I have an observation which I want you to give me a clarification for.
Clarification on what? MD, hope you have not come again with your gibberish words. Because this time around, I will ask the security men to throw you out of this company.
Oga, calm down, abeg. If you like, throw me inside hellfire. My mouth will still say what it wants to say.
MD, tell me, why are you this annoying? What do you gain from being a nuisance?
Oga, you can call me whatever you want to call me. But wait first. Let me say what I have come here to say.
Okay, what do you want to say, MD?
Correct. That's what I expected you to have said since. I have had to ask you what is going on between you and Juliet. Because I have been noticing the way you have been gumming body with her recently. Boss, listen, I have told you that you should consult me before falling in love with another woman again. Because I, MD, have spiritual eyes to discern who someone is, both spiritually and physically. Anyway, let me stop beating around the bush and go straight to the point. Boss, Juliet is a good and nice lady. But before you begin to run any parole with her, you must settle me first. Because that babe, na my babe. I have been toasting her since. Now that she is about to agree for me, you want to snatch her away. Lie, I no agree. You must compensate me.
MD, get out of my office.
Jane, didn't I tell you? I told you that Juliet is dating the manager.
But I have asked her severally and she keeps telling me that they are just friends.
What did you expect her to tell you? You know that girl is very secretive. Okay, let me ask you. How many casual staff in that company that Mr. Caleb has visited in his house or her house before? Does he even talk to us? So why is Juliet's case different? She is just a cleaner and she's hanging out with the boss. Don't you smell something fishy?
My dear, this whole issue is getting me confused though. Anyways, it's none of my business. All I told her is that she should be sure that she isn't dating someone else's husband.
Don't mind that, my dear. She criticizes me because of my multiple relationship with guys while she's busy dating someone else's husband. Between she and I, who is more evil? That girl is nothing but a pretender do the worst.
In the midnight. Are you a wizard? Do you want to initiate me? God forbid. You won't succeed. Agalala, stop calling me and disturbing me, please.
Madam MD, calm down, Jare. Why do you like shouting all the time? Imagine your tiny voice. Dorcas, you know I love you so much. Why are you always running from me?
Agalala, leave me alone. Stay away from me.
Hey, pot belly man, if you touch my mother, I will burst out your stomach now. Are you okay? Why are you disturbing my mother? Oh, you want to use your trailer tire belly to kill my mother the way you did to your late wife. Turn the fire, you dare.
Jumbo, am I the one you are talking to like that?
Yes, and is it my own mother you are touching and toasting like that? You see, this man, you don't have fear, Abi. You are touching the wife and mother of lions. Don't worry, let my father come back. He will deal with you. I trust my father, MD, the authentic man. He is going to give you an authentic blow, and I will make sure I direct his hand to bust that your tankard stomach. If you don't take your time where this woman is, me and my father will kill you in this compound. Oh, you think because my father is away, you can come and corner his wife? No way. When Jumbo, is alive, try it next time and see if I will not use catapult to abort that pure water bag inside your stomach. Nonsense and ingredients.
Thanks for the treat last night. I really enjoyed that.
You are welcome. I enjoyed the meal too. That eatery is renowned for their sumptuous dishes.
Wow. But their prices are quite expensive. Going there to eat would be once in a blue moon visitation.
Don't worry about that. Anytime you feel like going there, just tell me. Let me accompany you.
Accompany me? Are you giving me hope, or?
Maybe.
Tell me more. Complete that statement.
You are so funny, Juliet.
Thanks once again. I'm so grateful, sir.
Juliet, please. I have told you. Scrap this, sir. Just call me Caleb.
Oh no. How I wish I could do that. I can't. Please. You're my boss and I have to address you that way.
And the same boss permits you to just address me by the name. Please, scrap that title.
I never knew you were this simple. So tell me about yourself. I mean your family, your wife, kids, and other things I need to know about my prestigious friend.
About myself. Where should I start from?
Maybe from your family, your wife, and kids.
I don't have a wife or a child.
Seriously?
Evelyn, this one you called me that you want to tell me something. Hope it is not your unusual them say talk, because I don't have such time.
MD, that is not why I called you. I actually called you to inquire something from you.
Inquire what? What happened?
MD, I want you to tell me the truth. Is your boss, Mr. Caleb, married?
So this is the nonsense you even want to ask me. I thought as much. I thought you have something sensible to say. Besides, what is your business? If he is married or not, do you want to marry him?
No, I'm just asking.
Shut up and mind your business. Listen, don't ever confront me with nonsense talk again. It be like say they mad. I be bomb day your head. In short, don't ever talk to me again in your life. Chief Executive Gossiper, Radio BBC.
Juliet, I am advising you for you to be careful. You have made such mistake in the past. You should be very careful not to fall in such trap again. This is nothing but an advice.
I've heard. Thanks for your advice and for your information. I'm not dating him, we are just friends. Also, I've asked him several and he told me that he's not married.
Juliet, are you sure that he's telling you the truth? Shine your eyes, oh.
Evelyn, can you just stop being so myopic? Come on, I already told you that we are not dating. Tell me about what you are insinuating. You should know me that I don't even have time for search. So please, can you just bury all this talk and let me be? Please, I am tired. I don't have the strength to talk much.
So, Juliet, you are indirectly asking me to get out of your house.
Oga, you know the reason why I am standing here? It is because I am angry with you.
Angry with me? What did I do?
Good question. I am angry with you for stooping so low. How can a manager like you be rolling with cleaner girls? Imagine, chewing gum girls. Oga, you just deform my hands. Because of you, all these girls are now talking to me anyhow. You have even started going to their houses. Just imagine. Oga, listen, let me tell you something. I don't know who among them is your concubine. But anyone that dares come close to me to ask me stupid question, I will sound one heavy slap to the person.
MD, get out of my office. Linda, is this all you want to tell me?
This is not fair. I forgave you when you committed yours.
You still open your mouth to say you forgave me? You forgave me and you still went ahead to hurt me because of my sin? What kind of forgiveness is that? Now listen, young lady. Though we are still couple, but I don't think we are lovers anymore because love is very far from this home. Therefore, you just be on your own while I be on my own. If you need money or any material thing, let me know. I will try to provide the one I can. But you see, loving you again, that will be something very difficult for me to do.
Mr. Man, you are a criminal. What are you doing outside by this time of the day? So you are among those who rob on this highway tonight. We will deal with you today.
Oga, please, I am not a criminal. I'm a civil servant and I was going to work before you people nabbed me. Please, let me go. I am not an armed robber.
Shut up. You are a liar. A civil servant going to work by this time of the night? You better tell us where the rest of your members are, or else we will kill you.
Oga, I'm not lying. My vehicle broke down some kilometers away. I became stranded, looking for another vehicle to take home. So I decided to trek to the junction so as to find a vehicle to board.
Oga, you are a liar. You are an armed robber. There is no evidence to this your claim.
Okay, if you know you are not an armed robber, then show us an evidence. We need human witness to confirm this. Provide at least 5 family members and your co-workers to come bear witness tonight before we release you.
Kele, didn't I tell you not to step out of this house? Why are you calling me now? What do you want me to do at this late hour? Please, it's too late. I can't step out of the house. Bye. Imagine calling me by this time of the night to come and rescue him from soldiers. Good for him. He thought he's wicked. This is just the beginning of Nemesis. They should even deal with him very well. Even if he stays there until tomorrow, I'm not going anywhere.
Hello, Mr. Caleb. Good evening. Where are you? Are you back? Oh my God, are you serious? For how long? Your car broke down? Oh no. Okay, which area is that? Okay, I'll be on my way now. I am coming.
Mr. Man, can you see that you are a criminal? All the people you have been calling, no one refused to show up. I don't think you are innocent.
This man is a criminal. Young man, listen. In the next 30 minutes, if no one shows up to bear witness, we will shoot you and throw your corpse into the bush.
Good evening, sir. I am his wife. I beg you, free my husband. He's not a thief. He was on his way going back to his working place. Please torture him no more because he is innocent.
Madam, before we will release your husband, you must have to confirm that he is truly a civil servant, as he claims. He needs to provide his work ID, and his colleagues too must come bear witness.
Please, sir, you know it's already late. No one would want to leave the house by this time. It's because I am his wife. That's why I took the risk. Please pity my condition.
Woman, you better go home and provide what we asked for, or we are not going to release him. We will kill him tonight.
Okay, fine, you can release him and kill me. Please, this man is innocent. I won't allow you to kill such an innocent and kind-hearted man. Let him go. Make me scapegoat. Kill me instead.
Madam, you better start going home now, because we are not releasing your husband.
Juliet, I don't know where to start thanking you. You have really proved to me that you are indeed a humanitarian. I can't believe you did all this because of me. Imagine the risk you took, the bravery you displayed, the compassion and everything. Oh, Juliet, words are not enough to show my appreciation. God bless you.
Mr. Caleb, you don't need to thank me. I did what is expected of me to do. As they say, one good turn deserves another.
You've done so much for me, and what I did is not even up to what you've done for me.
No, Juliet, what have I done for you? You have been more kind and caring. Juliet, you are like an angel sent to my life as an antidote to my predicament. Juliet, I want you to look into my eyes because I want to tell you something important.
Okay, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Juliet, from the depth of my heart, I want to let you know that I love you so much.
Why will Caleb shut me out like this? Do I deserve this hatred? He was the first person to do this and I never shut him out, neither did I walk away from him. Why is he now treating me this way? Is it because I am a woman? So men are right when they cheat, but women should be crucified when they cheat back. Oh no, I am beginning to hate Caleb. I regretted marrying him. I think this is high time I move in with Randy. I am tired of living a fallen life. I think I should just forget about this Caleb's matter. I need to move on with my life. I won't allow this make me depressed anymore. I believe he's enjoying his life where he is. So I need to enjoy my own life too. Damn him.
Sweetie, what happened? I didn't see you at the office today.
I had some health crisis this morning. Sorry that I didn't call. My phone battery was down. But I told Janet to inform you about it. Did she?
No, I didn't even see her today too. Tell me, what kind of health crisis is it? Hope it's not the malaria again.
No, it's not that. I've been suffering from ulcer for some months now. So I had stomach discomfort this morning. And it was a severe one that I wasn't able to make it to work today.
Oh, so sorry dear. I don't know. So how is the stomach now?
It has calmed down. I am feeling better now.
Thank God. Did you take any drug?
Yeah, I have some drugs for it which I bought some weeks ago and I've already taken it.
That's good. So have you eaten anything this afternoon?
Only had breakfast. Was about preparing something to eat before you came in.
Come on, Juliet. You ought to have taken your lunch before now due to your health condition. It's alright. Let me help you prepare something.
Pardon?
I mean, show me the way to your kitchen. Let me get something for you to eat.
You mean you want to cook for me?
Anything wrong about that?
Oh no, I won't allow you to do that. Come on, you're my guest. I should be the one to prepare something for you.
You know what? Never mind to show me the way because I'm going to locate your kitchen myself.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Caleb.
Kate, can you believe he told me to my face that we are no longer lovers? How can a man tell his wife such?
Didn't I tell you that your man has already found another woman outside before? That guy is an infidel. That's why he's finding it difficult to let go. Linda, open your eyes and see that he doesn't love you anymore.
My dear, you don't need to tell me that. I already realized myself. Cause how can a husband stay away from his wife for months? And anytime he eventually returns, he won't spend more than 24 hours in his home. He won't even eat my food. What kind of a marriage is that? To be honest, Kate, I'm really tired of this marriage.
My dear, if you are tired, then walk away. Yes, it's better for you to walk away in life than walking away as a corpse. If you don't know, one of the causes of heart attack is depression. You better don't allow that man kill you. Walk away now. Marriage is not by force. Evelyn, are you serious about this?
Janet, I am extra serious. You are asking me if I'm serious. Imagine something I saw with my very own eyes. Janet, I am telling you that I saw Mr. Caleb cooking for Juliet inside her kitchen.
I can't believe this. Mr. Caleb of all people, manager, cooking for Juliet. This is unbelievable.
My dear, I am thinking that Juliet must have casted a love spell on him. I am not sure if this is an ordinary thing. Imagine of all the beautiful and educated ladies in our company, it is Juliet that he decided to date. Just imagine, Juliet an ordinary cleaner.
I can't believe this. I am very sure that man is married. He's just lying to Juliet. Juliet should better be careful before she cry her dying on again. Once beaten should be twice shy, oh.
My dear, ignore her. She thinks she is a smart girl. I pity her. They will turn her to mother of many nations. They will keep jilting her until she will wake up to her senses to realize that she has given birth to battalions of bastards.
Oh, come on, Evelyn. That was too harsh.
Excuse me. Who cares?
Juliet, why are you turning down my proposal? Juliet, I love you from the depths of my heart, and I want you to give me a place in your heart.
Mr. Caleb, you're a nice man and I like you, but honestly, I am not interested. As I said earlier, it's not because I don't like you or because you're not good enough for me. It's just that I have made a decision which I will never go back on.
Come on, Juliet. Which decision are you talking about? Juliet, please. I really love you, and I want you into my life. You are the most important person I need in my life now. Ever since we became friends, there has been a lot of positive changes in my life. Juliet, please, accept me, and I promise that I will never let you down.
Mr. Caleb, I'm sorry. I can't. I already have 2 children out of wedlock, and I've been a single mother training those children all along. Each time I remember how much I love their fathers and the sacrifices I made for each of them, I'll just feel like killing myself for the mistake of giving my heart to heartbreakers. Listen, I don't want to have anything to do with any man again. We can only be friends and nothing else.
Juliet, I understand your past and how the pain still haunts you. But I beg you to let go of the past and embrace the present. Juliet, everyone can't be the same. You can't use someone else's mistake to judge another. Juliet, I promise you that I will never make you regret this.
Mr. Caleb, I've already made the decision. And it is not just a decision, it is also one of the principles of my life. Honestly, ever since I've been living single and celibate, I have indeed found joy and peace of mind. Mr. Caleb, I want you to understand that my heart has no room for love anymore. The previous numerous heartbreak has made me concluded that love doesn't exist anymore, and no one is going to convince me otherwise because I am living my best life now.
Come on, sweetie. I don't think that's a good decision. Love truly exists. Yeah, true love exists. Don't allow the past to blind you not to see the possibilities in the present. Juliet, please, I love you so much. Just give me this chance.
Juliet, I saw you yesterday rushing to somewhere. Hope there's no problem.
No problem. I forgot the foodstuff I bought at the shop I bought at, so I dashed off to get it. The owner of the shop saw it and kept it safe for me.
Oh, such a nice person. So, Juliet, I want to ask you about something. Please don't get offended.
Why should I be offended just because of a question? Come on, if it's something I can answer, I will. But if it's something I have no answer to, then I say no answer.
Okay, Juliet, I'm beginning to realize that Mr. Caleb loves you and I guess he has feelings for you. Am I right?
Mr. Caleb matter again. Okay, my dear Janet, you said you're beginning to realize. That means you have concluded with your observation. Come on, Janet. Can't I have a private life? Why pesting me with this Mr. Caleb issue all the time? I've already told you that I am not dating him, that we are just friends.
Okay. But just be careful. Because with the way he's becoming too close to you, I guess he has an ulterior motive. I believe the man must be married. You better don't be a homebreaker.
Okay, ma. Thank you, madam. Special advisor.
Miss Angelina, the class prefect told me that you want to see me.
Yes, I want to see you. I have something important to tell you, and I want you to listen attentively. John Bull, you have not been doing well academically. You have failed your tests all the time. Imagine, you scored 0 over 100 in your mathematics exam. John Bull, I am disappointed in you. And I also pity your poor parents who pays your fees. Because it's like they are lavishing their money John Bull, you better wake up and take your studies serious, or else you will end up repeating this class.
Miss Angelina, is this the important thing you said you want to tell me?
Yes, is this case not important one?
I beg you in the name of your forefathers. Next time, don't ever call me and tell me this nonsense. You even insulted me and my parents. How dare you? You are just a teacher. Your work is to teach and not to insult students and their parents. You better don't try this nonsense again.
John Bull, am I the one you're talking to like that? John Bull, it's like you don't have manners.
Why will I have manners? Was I there when manners were falling from heaven?
John Bull, are you okay?
Yes, I am very much okay. In fact, I am extra okay. I should be asking you that question. So, Miss Angelina, are you okay?
What?
Watermelon.
Evelyn, what do you want from me? I don't understand what you are saying.
Mr. Caleb, I have come to tell you that I love you. I have been admiring you for a long time and I didn't know how to reveal that to you. But recently, that feeling became so strong that I have to take this bold step.
Are you serious?
Mr. Caleb, I am very serious. I love you from the depths of my heart. Am I not beautiful enough? Take a look at me. I am a gorgeous lady. Please just make me your side chick and I promise you that you won't regret it. Oh, come on. Mr. Caleb, you don't know how my heart beats fast because of you.
Have you gone out of your mind? Now listen, I give you just 10 seconds to leave my office or else you will regret walking into my office this afternoon. Get out!
Mr. Caleb, please don't be harsh. Try to understand. I am in love and I can't hold back these feelings anymore.
Evelyn, I said get out of my office now.
Young man, why did you stop me? Do you know me?
Fine girl, I don't need to know you. Because when angel is passing by, you need to hold back the angel and tap some blessings. Baby, you are an angel and I want to tap some natural God-given blessings from you.
Young man, what are you saying? Listen, I have somewhere important to go. If you don't have anything reasonable to say, just let me walk away.
Baby, you don't have to walk away this soon. Allow me to finish expressing my love.
Listen, where I'm going to now is more important than whatever you want to tell me. Besides, I'm already running late and I don't have any more minute to waste. Excuse me.
Hold on, Angel. Don't walk away like that. Okay, you know what? I will give you a ride. I will make sure I take you to your destination. As you can see, I have a car. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know that this is your car. You have a nice ride.
This is just the cheapest among my cars.
Wow, you must be so rich then. I'm so sorry for the way I talked to you some minutes ago.
Come on, Angel. You don't need to do that. A fine girl like you should do small shakara first now.
MD.
How far? Sorry, I mean, are you back?
MD, what is wrong with you? And who is this lady here?
She's my church member. She came to inform me that we have Bible studies today.
I am going for an important meeting now. When you get home, go to my apartment, take my dirty clothes and help me deliver it to the laundryman. I kept 500 naira on my dining table. Use that to buy yourself lunch.
Oh my God, you are such a horrible liar. I should have gone to where I was going to. Why did I even listen to you? Ah, you a liar.
Thunder fire you. You are a 419 girl.
Evelyn, why will you even try such? But I warned you. I warned you to be careful of your so-called feelings for the manager. Now look at where your stubbornness has landed you. Now you have lost your job.
That manager is very wicked. God will punish him for doing this to me. Just because I expressed my feelings for him. That was why he sacked me. Am I not more beautiful than a sinking Juliet?
Hey, Evelyn, will you stop that? Don't ever mention Juliet's name. Come on, your hatred for this girl is becoming something else. Was she the one that asked you to seduce him?
She's definitely the one that told him to sack me.
Evelyn, I don't think that's true. Juliet cannot do such. Besides, I don't think she knows about it. Please take Juliet out of this. You messed up, Evelyn.
Where am I going to start now? This is almost end of the year. How can I get another job? Why will Mr. Caleb do this to me? This is pure wickedness.
Evelyn, I don't know what to say. Neither do I know what to do. You just relax. Maybe we should talk to Juliet to help us plead. I think he'll listen to Juliet since they are good friends.
Oh, come on, Janet. Stop saying rubbish. They are not friends. Those two are lovers.
Mr. Caleb, please, I am here to apologize for my friend's misconduct. I am so sorry about that. Please overlook her stupidity. I beg you.
I know people can be stupid most times, but when you work in an environment that has code of conduct, you should learn how to tame your stupidity. Seriously, that girl crossed her limit. I'm not going to take that lightly.
Mr. Caleb, I know she has done something crazy, but I want you to forgive her. I've already warned her not to try that again. I believe she won't dare such again. And if she does next time, go ahead and punish her. But please pardon her for the very first time.
Juliet, that girl has bad manners. From the very first day I saw her, I noticed that about her. My dear, you shouldn't keep company with her kind of person.
Evelyn and I have been friends since childhood, to be precise. We came from the same state, same local government, same town, and even same community. She's not just a friend but also a sister. I know she has bad attitude, but that's not why I should make her an enemy. Though I still call her a friend, but I am not close to her the way you think.
Okay, that's good. Please, my dear, don't associate with ill-mannered people. Remember, even the Bible said it that bad company corrupt good morals. Be careful with that girl because she is morally corrupt. It's all right. I've heard your plea. Just because of you, I will call her back to resume work on Monday. As my angel, you know I will do anything for you.
Thank you, sir. I'm really grateful.
You are welcome, sweetie.
Julie, we are here to thank you for what you did for Evelyn. Your kind gesture is deeply appreciated.
Thank you, Juliet. I am so grateful. I am sorry for how I talked to you the other day. Please don't be offended.
Come on, Evelyn, please don't bring up the past. Let that be bygone. Besides, I'm not quarreling with you over that. You just reminded me of what I've forgotten.
Juliet, she needs to apologize to you because as a close friend of both of you, I have known Evelyn as a harsh and insolent person. And most of the time, she always displays this bad attitude to you. She ought to apologize to you because she doesn't deserve this good you have done for her.
Actually, I'm not the one she should apologize to. She has to apologize to the manager for her scandalous act, and she should never repeat such nonsense again.
I have already given her that warning. Evelyn, hope you are listening. You need to apologize to the manager first thing tomorrow morning. If you like, don't stop all this crazy attitude. Keep misbehaving until you land yourself into bigger trouble.
Juliet, I called to inform you that I will be traveling this weekend. I'm going for a tour. I will be returning in 1 week time.
1 week?
Yes, my dear.
I'm going to miss you.
I'm gonna miss you more there. Please take good care of yourself.
Take care too. I wish you safe journey.
Thanks, sweetie. By tomorrow morning, I will give MD something to bring for you.
You're not traveling with MD?
Yeah, he's not going with me.
So tell me, what will I be expecting? I mean, what are you gonna give MD?
Not to be revealed. You just hold your peace till tomorrow.
You never cease to amaze me. You just keep indulging me these days. I'm really grateful for all your kind gestures.
Come on, sweetie. You don't have to thank me because I am just at the starting point.
Though I don't know what it is, but thanks in advance.
You are such a sweet person.
Julie, where are you going? Are you traveling?
Jane, I got an emergency call and I need to leave here immediately.
Emergency call? Hope all is well.
It's my mother's health again. I just got a call that she slumped and fainted this morning, and she has been rushed to the hospital.
Oh my God, this is such a sad news. Please don't be over tense. Just take things easy. Nothing bad is going to happen to her, okay?
Amen. Thank you, Janet. You've been a very good friend. I owe you lots of thanks for all you've done for me. God bless you.
You are welcome. You have been such a good friend. Juliet, your advice and encouragement has brought me so many good.
You are indeed a nice person. Thank you once again.
You are welcome, my dear. So have you informed the manager about this?
No, I've been calling his line, but he's not picking my calls. Maybe he's not close to his phone. Nevertheless, I have to leave here right now.
Yes, dear, this is a critical issue. Your mother's health is very important more than anything else. You need to go and see her ASAP, and please don't forget to call me when you get to the village. If there's anything you need like money, please don't hesitate to let me know. Even if I don't mind borrowing some on your behalf.
Oh my God, Janet, you don't have to do this. You've already done enough for me.
Julia, please, if you have any challenge over there, just let me know. I lost my own mother at a very tender age, and I know how difficult it is to live without a mother. Julie, I'll do anything within my power to make sure that you don't lose your mother. Go, my dear. As for the company's permission, I'll write a letter on your behalf to the assistant manager, and I promise to cover up for you, especially in your duties. Let me go check. I think I have about 3,000 naira in my house. Please just use that to support your transport.
Janet, I am speechless. I don't know what to say again. God bless you so much for me.
I'm really bothered about Juliet. I just pray nothing bad should happen to her mother. That girl has really suffered a lot due to her mother's health. God, please heal that poor woman completely.
If I were her, I would pray that the woman should just die. Let me have my peace.
What? Evelyn, how dare you say such a thing?
Excuse me, please. Mind you, I never said Juliet's mother should die. I only said that would be my wish if I were in her shoes.
So if you were to be in her shoes, you mean you would pray such a prayer?
Yes, why won't I? I can't bear someone's headache for a long time. Oh. This life is too short to waste in sadness and misfortunes.
Evelyn, you just sounded so humane. I'm so disappointed in you. So you mean you won't mind abandoning your mother to die? Ah, Evelyn, what you said is abominable. I pray God have mercy on you.
Whatever. Please, enough. That was not even why I came here. You were the one that brought up the topic. I came so that we would discuss on how we would end out this weekend, but distracted me with your Juliet matter. I wish her all the best wherever she is. Let's discuss something more important, please.
Evelyn, you better change before it will be too late.
When did she say that?
On Thursday, sir. Very early in the morning.
I have been trying her line for days now, but it hasn't been reachable. I just pray all is well. Do you have another of her contacts?
No, sir. Juliet uses only one line.
Okay. Do you have any idea about her hometown? I mean the address.
No, I don't. But Evelyn knows about that because they are from the same village. I'll ask Evelyn about that. I'll get back to you very soon.
Okay, thanks. Please help me tidy my office. I am expecting a visitor soon.
Okay, sir. I'll be right back. Let me get my materials for cleaning.
It's all right. Hurry up.
Mr. Caleb, thank you so much. I can't believe you came down here just because of me.
Juliet, enough of all these things. It isn't necessary.
Caleb, it is. I am not the only staff working in that company. Why have I been the one you have cared so much about?
Juliet, that is simple because you are the apple of my eyes, the rhythm of my heart. Juliet, you don't know how much I love you. I am deeply in love.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, doctor.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Her bill is 200,000 naira. She will be discharged tomorrow, and some drugs will be given to her today, just to help her recover well. Please, try and settle this bill so that the drugs will be given to her as soon as possible. The hospital account number is written on the receipt. Have a nice day.
Thank you. The bill will be paid immediately after now. Please, make sure you give her all the required drugs. If there is any more thing needed for her treatment, please make sure you give her and just give me the bill. Please, give her the best medication.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, doctor.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day too.
So if you didn't come down here, God bless you so much.
Sweetie, please, stop it. I don't like it. It's not necessary.
Flabbergasted. I can't believe this. Manager went to see Juliet in the village. Hey, I am not sure this love is an ordinary one. No. This is getting out of hand. Hey.
You don't have to be shocked about it. I've come to realize that Mr. Caleb truly loves. She has found favor in his sight. She's really lucky. I just pray he shouldn't be married already. I would love to see Juliet get married. He's indeed a nice man, and I believe he's going to take good care of Juliet and her family.
Janet, please stop saying rubbish. Ever since Juliet started rolling with the manager, you have always been siding her. Come on, don't tell me that it is because she's now dating the manager. That's why you are becoming scared of her.
I am not scared of her. Neither am I scared of the manager. Before now, I used to think Juliet is a bad girl, as you have always painted her. But now that I've realized she's a nice and decent young lady who knows her boundaries and keeps to it, well-cultured and intelligent as well, every single advice she has given me has made a positive change in my life. Evelyn, you have always had your heads in the cloud. You are full of jealousy and envy. You better change and amend your ways before it's too late. The sky is too big for every bird to fly. Stop being a sadist and an hindrance to others. Live your life as you want and stop poking your nose into other people's life.
John Bull, this is the last time I will call you and talk to you. John Bull, you are not serious with your education. You don't do your assignments almost every day. Just imagine the test you sat for yesterday. You couldn't even write your name well on the answer sheet. Imagine a child in primary 3 that cannot spell his name. Common 8 letters word. John Bull, you can't spell your name. You're a big shame to nobody else but yourself. John Bull, education is the key. Education is power. Without education, you can't excel in life. You better get that into your head.
Miss Angelina, I beg you in the name of your ancestors, can you just leave me alone? I can't spell John Bull. How is that your business? Is it your name?
John Bull, am I the one you're talking to like that?
Now, Madam Education, listen attentively to me. I am not a child that they brainwash with education is this and that. Education can be the key to blow grammar, but it is never the key to make money, as far as I am concerned.
John Bull, what are you saying?
Hold on. Don't cut in. I never interrupted you when you were speaking. How can I believe that education is the key? When Papa Emeka that lives in my compound claims he has the whole degrees in this world and blows grammar and vocabularies every day of his life, yet he is still living in a Paco house. The only property he has is a frustrated boss TV that is inside his Paco house. The TV even looks like what he inherited from his forefathers. Until where that man becomes rich, then I will believe that education is the key. Yes, maybe before, education was the key. But now, education is not the key. Even if you study or go to school and get the key, government have changed the padlock.
John Bull. They have misled you. I pity you. I don't know who is monitoring you. You better look up to God, good and responsible people. You are challenging me, your teacher, and you have refused to listen to me. Your teacher should be your number 1 role model if you don't know, John Bull.
God forbid. I demand. Why will I make you my role model? Ever since I know you in this school, it is only this frustrated koi shoe that you have been wearing. Imagine, you have been teaching for more than 10 years and you can't even buy a good shoe. Tell me, is your own education blind that it hasn't seen where the key is? Instead of me to choose you as a role model, I would rather choose Lady Gaga. Yes, very soon, I will start doing my music. You see that key you think education can get? When I finally blow as a musician, I will buy that key and even buy the padlock in dozens. Please, let this be the last time you will tell me this rubbish.
Mr. Caleb, tell me the truth. Are you married?
Julie, I have already told you that I am not married. When will you believe me?
Mr. Caleb, don't be offended that I've been constantly asking this question. I don't want to make such mistakes again. I've always been blindfolded by love in the past and I fail to see the reality. Caleb, please don't break my heart.
Sweetie, I will never break your heart. I will never make you regret this. Juliet, I love you and I'm ready to prove that love to you in any way.
Sometimes I just imagine that it was God that brought you into my life because I don't believe we'll ever find favor in the sight of a noble man like you. I had thought that no man would ever love me sincerely if they get to know I have 2 kids already out of wedlock. But Caleb, you've proved me wrong on that. Caleb, I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Caleb, you're a devil. You're a wicked man. You have refused to forgive or forget. What sort of heart do you have? You call yourself a Christian, but you are not. You are an infidel, a cheat, and a wicked soul.
Linda, have you gone out of your senses? Am I the one you are raising your voice on? Have you lost manners?
Yes, I have. Because ever since you started acting strange and silly, I have totally lost respect and regard for you. In fact, everything about you now irritates me. Caleb, I hate you. I made the biggest mistake of my life by marrying a devil like you. Damn you, you suck.
Linda, I can't believe that I am the one you are talking to like this. Please excuse me, I want to go out.
Never. You're not going anywhere today. You tell me what is wrong with you today. You are not going anywhere. Enough of all this nonsense. Who do you think you are? You cheated and I never put all these attitudes you're giving me now. Is it because you were the one that paid my bride price? I'm so stupid, what? I can refund your money back if you want. You're just so disgusting.
Fred, I have just been controlling my temper, but that woman is really pushing me to the wall. You have to see the way she was yelling at me, as if I am her houseboy. She doesn't even have any remorse for her sins. Caleb, you have made the biggest mistake of your life. Oh, had I known. I would have looked before leaping.
What has come over her? Why is she now behaving strange? This is not the Linda I used to know. Caleb, please just take this easy. I will be in your home first thing tomorrow morning. Let me try if I can help in fixing this. Come on, this quarrel has lasted longer than I expected. Caleb, please, you don't have to regret anything. She's still your wife.
Fred, I don't think so. I don't think Linda is still my wife. Because if she is, she will be tormenting my life like this. If I'm at work, I do have joy and peace of mind. But whenever I step my foot into my home, I will regret every single minute I spent under that roof with that brawling woman. Fred, tell me, how will you feel when your home becomes hell for you? I don't have any joy in living in my own house again. Each time I remember going home, I will just be depressed. My home is no longer a safe place for me.
I can feel your pain, bro. It is well. Please try as much as possible to control your emotions at all times so that you won't worsen matters.
Okay, I have closed my eyes.
Make sure you are closing it very well. If I see any of those eyes open, this game will be over.
I'm closing them very tight. I'm not opening them. Go ahead.
Okay, baby, you can open your eyes. Happy birthday to you, my angel.
Ah, this is so amazing. Thank you so much. I can't remember the last time I got a birthday gift. You've just made my day and I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Oga, you really forced my hands that day. Oh. How can you just keep quiet and that woman will be insulting you like that? If I were the one she was talking to that way, I will make sure I use slap to design her face. She dey craze.
MD, I have warned you to stay away from my family affairs. MD, stop prognosing into my life. Mind your business.
Oga, this is not a prognose matter. Oga, you really need help or else that Jezebel will kill you one day. Imagine if I didn't walk in that day. She would have used pistol to break your head. I would have become jobless by now. Never. I am not going to allow that Ogbanje woman to ruin the both of us. Oga, just leave this battle for me.
MD, leave my office. Get out.
Okay, I will leave. But one day, you will regret not listening to me.
Hope you haven't told Juliet that I am married.
No, I haven't told her such.
Good. Now listen. If anyone in this company or outside this company asks you that question, tell whoever it is that I am not married.
Oga, I am not sure I can do that, oh.
Why?
Because I am a born-again Christian and I don't lie. But if I will compromise my faith because of you, you have to compensate me for that, oh.
Juliet, I am so happy that you finally gave me a chance. You don't know how my heart rejoiced because of that. Thank you for accepting me.
And thank you for showering me with love. Come on, the love was so much that I couldn't resist it.
Baby, this is just the beginning. I am even yet to blow your mind. My love for you keeps growing every day. You really stole my heart. Thank you for the sacrifices you did for me. Mostly the one you did to save my life. Even till death, I won't forget that.
And thank you for being a father, brother, a mentor, a friend, and a sincere lover. Thank you for standing by me when my mother was sick. Thank you for the love you showered on my kids when you visited my hometown. Honestly, those kids have been disturbing me to tell you to come visit them again because they feel you're their father. The love you showed my kids was just overwhelming. The kids haven't gotten over that. Caleb, you're the best thing that has happened to me. You're like a heaven saint. I love you so much.
And I love you with every fiber of my bone. And I promise to keep loving you till death do us part.
Thank you.
Jane, have you seen Juliet's new laptop?
Yes, any problem about that?
I heard it was Mr. Caleb that bought it for her as a birthday gift. My dear, that laptop worth over 100,000 naira.
Yeah, she told me that, and I was happy for her. She's a lucky girl.
So you even know about this and you didn't tell me?
Because I am sure you won't comment anything good about it. I can discuss any other thing with you, but I will not discuss about Juliet with you again, because your hatred for her is too much.
I see. So she has been bribing you to side her, isn't it? Okay, go ahead. Keep siding her. But mind you, I will never take you with me anytime I am going on a date with my boyfriend again. He wants to take me for shopping this weekend, and I was thinking of telling you to come along with us and pick some things for yourself. But with your recent behavior, I don't think you are still my friend.
Now listen, Evelyn, if you want to make me an enemy for telling you the truth about yourself, then go ahead. Besides, ever since I became your friends with you, I haven't learned anything good from you. All you teach me is to live a reckless life. I don't care about your boyfriend anymore. If he likes, let him buy you the entire world. I don't care.
I knew it, that you have been jealous about my boyfriend. Thank God that I realized this early, because your kind of person can snatch someone's boyfriend. You are not ashamed of yourself. Juliet is dating the manager, and I am dating a rich guy, while you are here still dating that good-for-nothing apprentice boy. You better don't end in abject poverty.
Evelyn, you better watch your tongue before I lose my cool. How dare you? Do you think I am Juliet that you can talk to anyhow? You better don't dare me.
I love what you did. You did very well for raising your voice on him. Who does he think he is? Babe, you better don't continue keeping silent. That man wants to frustrate your life. He wants you to die of depression.
But before he does that, frustrate him.
My dear, you don't need to tell me that. I have woken up as a lioness. I can't keep tolerating him. I am fed up. Once I travel this Xmas, I will summon my family and his. If he doesn't want this marriage again, I will refund him his fucking money and move on with my life. What nonsense.
Now you are talking, babe. That was exactly what I did to my ex-husband. I refunded back the idiot his money and completely kicked him out of my life. Now I have Raymond in my life, pampering me like an egg. Babe, trash that man one side. He doesn't love you at all.
Seriously, I'm fed up. I don't even care about him anymore. I just want a divorce, and I'm sure he compensates me for all the years I wasted bearing his name and living under his roof. Damn him!
Doctor, tell me what the result says. Do I have something like infection? Doctor, why are you smiling? What's funny in what I just asked? Doctor, please talk to me. I'm very anxious to know my problem. I've not been feeling strong for some days. What's wrong with me?
Madam, congratulations. You are 3 months pregnant.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, that was what the test that was carried out showed. Congratulations once again.
Caleb, I'm totally confused.
Why are you confused? I am right here with you and I have wholeheartedly accepted this pregnancy. What else are you brooding on? Come on, let's embrace this blessing with joy.
This is just a blessing in disguise. It's an unwanted blessing.
Don't ever repeat that again. No blessing from God is an unwanted blessing. God cannot give one what he or she doesn't need. Please cheer up, my dear, and stop complaining about this.
Caleb, understand I already have 2 kids. Now I am having another one out of wedlock. How would people see me? Would they call me a fool?
Juliet, no one is going to call you a fool because you are not the first person on earth to make this mistake. Lots of people make different mistakes every day. No one have the right to judge another because of their mistake. God is the only judge. Therefore, you don't need to be bothered about what people will think.
Caleb, I am lucky that my mother already knows you and she really likes you. If not that, she might place a curse on me if she hears this news. But she warned me not to make this mistake again, and I promise her that I won't. Oh no, I feel so disappointed for letting her down.
Juliet, please, you stop all these lamentations. I am here with you, and I promise you that I will never leave you. Rather, I will take good care of you and my unborn child. Please, cheer up, baby.
Jumbo, offense number 1. This is 5 years since I sent you to school. And I've been paying your school fees for these past years now. Yet, you don't know how to spell your name.
Jumbo, offense number 2. Why did you insult your teacher?
Jumbo, did you say education is useless after wasting my money for these years?
Daddy, Mommy, what you people are doing to me is what they call child abuse. Oh. I will call 911 for you. Oh. You both will sleep in cell today.
Thunder fire you. You are very stupid for saying that.
Jumbo, if I slap you,
Jumbo, you are a disgrace to yourself and not me. You cannot even write A, B, C, D. Shameless boy.
Daddy, leave me alone. Oh. Education is taught by force. I have already told you that I want to become a musician. See, because of this thing you people are doing to me, if I eventually blow as a musician and become a celebrity, I will denounce the both of you and use my money to buy another parent.
Thunder fire you there. Fire your useless music career. I don't even know what benefit you are to me. They say children are gifts and blessings from God. But in your own case, it is the opposite. Ever since you walked into my life with your tiny legs, I am becoming hypertensive. Dorcas, I have told you, look for the father of this boy and take this boy to him because I am very sure that this boy is not my son.
Mommy, you have heard him, Abby. Show him my father. Make sure you look for a very rich man and show him. I am tired of bearing a poor man's name.
Jane, have you heard that your friend Juliet is pregnant? Your so-called decent friend is pregnant. This is number 3 pregnancy out of wedlock.
That's none of your business. Are you the one carrying the pregnancy for her?
I know that is what you will say. I know you will side her. The both of you are just birds of a feather, pretenders.
You can say whatever you want to say. You have your mouth, but listen to me. Let me tell you. I'm not in support of her getting pregnant out of wedlock, but no one is flawless in this life. She has already made that mistake and she can't abort it. Or do you want me to hate her and turn my back on her because of that? It's her life. Anyhow she likes, let her live it. Ours is just to advise and mind our business.
And if I'm to advise her, I will bluntly tell her to do away with that rubbish. How can she play a fool for the third time?
I'm not surprised because I already know what you will suggest. Evelyn, abortion is a sin. She won't terminate a precious life. She will give birth to the baby and take care of the baby. She hasn't asked you to take up that responsibility for her. Or are you the one that has been taking care of her other kids? So just shut up and mind your business.
I see Juliet now has a lawyer and an advocate.
Baby, I would be going to see my brother this weekend, and from there, I will be going for a tour with my friend. I will be returning by this week Monday.
And that would be how many days?
Just 4 days.
4 days? So you want to leave me for a whole 4 days? Come on, baby. I'm gonna miss you.
Baby, I'm going to miss you. I promise to return earlier than that, if possible.
Okay, that's fine. But why don't you want me to follow you to your brother's house and stay there until you return? Each and every time I want to follow you to see your brother, you always decline. Caleb, are you not proud to introduce me to your family?
Baby, it is not what you think. My brother is a very busy kind of person and he travels a lot. I have already told him about you. I told him how beautiful and intelligent you are. And guess what? He already likes you. Very soon, you'll get to meet him.
Wow, he already likes me without seeing me. That means he must be a nice man. Also send my regards to him when you get there and also regards to his wife.
It's alright, my angel. I will do that for you.
Kate, can you imagine he hasn't visited home ever since he left that day? Caleb has totally shut me out. This is almost 3 months now that I haven't seen my so-called husband. Will I call that one marriage or what? Has he been giving you money for food? Yes, he does. He sends that through his driver MD every weekend. And the stupid MD he sends to bring the money acts like a demon on mission. Whenever he comes here, he stands at the door and flings the money at me. He even calls me name whenever he comes here. Are you serious? You know what? When next your husband comes home, take his phone, hide it, and thoroughly go through the phone. Try to get his compromise number. We need to teach that homebreaker prostitute a lesson. As for the driver, when next he comes here and repeats that rubbish, we will make sure we tie both his hands and legs and flog out that stupidity from him.
I am glad that I came at the right time. So you are the Jezebel special advisor. You are the one that is giving her all the bad advice that is destroying her home. Look at your face. You look like a frustrated village witch. Look at them. Daughters of Jezebel and followers of Delilah. I overheard you saying you will tie my leg, isn't it? Try it, and you will experience the reaction of a high-class demon. I will make sure I beat life out of your body. Thunder plus lightning plus storm plus earthquake plus coronavirus. Fire the both of you there. No nonsense.
Linda, how would the phone I brought into this house last night just disappear like that? Linda, where is my phone?
Caleb, what is the meaning of all this? What nonsense? How dare you call me a thief? Did you give me any phone to keep for you? Don't get me upset though. You better respect yourself this morning.
Linda, am I the one you are talking to like that? Have you gone out of your senses? Do you want me to slap you?
You dare not try that, because I'll make sure you regret every of your finger that touched me. If you know you're a man, go ahead and touch me. Slap me. Just try it. And watch what I'm going to do to you now. Shameless animal.
Linda, you called me a shameless animal?
Yes, I called you that. What can you do? Do your worst. Get the hell out of my sight. You're nothing but a loser.
Caleb, please control yourself. You know what? Let's just leave here. I don't want you to say anything else again. Let's go.
Fred, how can I go for a business without my phone?
Caleb, don't bother about that. We're gonna sort this out. When we get there, let's just leave here.
Hello, sweetie. What happened to your phone? You haven't been picking up.
He's not around. He forgot his phone. No problem.
Oh, I am Juliet. I want to talk to Caleb. I just want to hear from him. Please, who are you to him?
I am his sister. And who are you to him?
Wow. It's a pleasure speaking with you. I am his fiancée.
Amazing. My sister-in-law. It's a pleasure knowing you. He's not around now, so when he comes back, I'll let you know.
Okay, thanks. But please, I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
Where do you stay?
I live in JAP local government area, close to the government secretariat, to be precise.
Wow, I know that place very well, and it isn't far from my location. Can you permit me to come visit you today? I am just eager to see some of his family.
It's alright, no problem about that. I will send you the address now and also my mobile number. So once you get the location, just call me.
Okay, thanks so much. See you soon.
You're welcome, my dear. I'll be expecting you. I need to remove all Caleb's pictures in this house immediately, including all the things that might make her doubt me when she comes. Let me go and do that quickly.
Let me introduce myself. I am Juliet by name. Nice to meet you.
And I am Linda. Nice to meet you too. So tell me, how did you meet my brother?
Actually, I used to be his janitor in the company where he works as a manager. Fate made me lucky the day he professed his love for me. And ever since then, we've become lovebirds.
That sounds good. So tell me, is he the father of your unborn child?
Yes, he is.
Okay. So has he started making plans about getting married to you?
No, he hasn't, but he has promised to do that immediately after I put to bed too.
Wow, that's good. You are truly lucky. You see, my brother is a nice man and I know he will surely take care of you. You are welcome to our family. Feel free and relax. Let me get you something to eat.
Thank you so much. You're so nice and simple, just like your brother.
I can't believe that idiot has already impregnated another woman and even promised to get married to her. Kate, that means I am out of context because I have no child for him. How do I cover my face from this great shame?
Linda, relax. You are overstressing your mind. Your enemy is already in your palm and you are accepting defeat. Come on, babe, use your upstairs. You have to strike immediately. Yes, you have to teach that lady a lesson that she will never forget in a hurry.
I just feel like killing that young lady. But she appears so innocent to me. I don't think she knows that Caleb is married.
Is she stupid? How can she see a rich grown-up man like Caleb and think he's still single? Isn't she supposed to look well before leaping?
Yes, I am the eyes of the gods. Eyes of the gods. So, young ladies, what do you actually want me to do for you?
Baba, we want you to kill her. Just eliminate her.
Okay, your bill is 50,000 naira.
It's alright, Baba. Go ahead. We'll give you the money.
I will prepare a charm for you when you get home. Call her name 3 times and sprinkle it where she will pass. Say whatever thing you want and it shall be as you have said it. Make sure no eyes sees you.
Okay, Baba, I will do as you have said.
Thank you, Baba. We are grateful. Please, is there any repercussion to this? And how can we avoid it?
You must not regret what you just did now. Any day you regret it or shed tears over it, the charm will be impotent. And not just that, you will also die as well. Ha 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 ha.
Juliet, Juliet, Juliet. As I am sprinkling this substance on the floor, that is how I am planting your death. As you step on it today, it will be the beginning of your sorrows and agony. Both you and that child in your womb shall die, and you will suffer a lot before you die. No human being on earth will be able to save you. Die, 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 Juliet.
I've really enjoyed my stay here. You're such a very nice person. I am so lucky to have a caring and loving sister-in-law like you.
Oh, thanks so much. I'm so happy to have a beautiful and sweet sister-in-law like you.
I am blushing already. I've had a great time here, and I wish to keep visiting henceforth.
You're also welcome here, my dear.
Your son Alvin is so funny. He kept me company throughout the period you weren't around yesterday. He's such a sweet boy, and he made me laugh all day.
Really? He is actually this shy type. I'm surprised how he easily connected with you. Maybe because you are having his cousin.
Oh my goodness, that sounds so funny.
Juliet, why did you violate my instruction? What is wrong with you? Why will you take such action without my permission?
Caleb, I was calling your line, but you weren't picking your calls. So later she picked the call.
Yes, then what happened? You told her to send you her address so that you will go and visit her, isn't it? You were looking for somewhere to go. What kind of busybody is that?
Caleb, I was only worried. I decided to go so that I would be more sure that you're fine.
Shut up! Don't repeat that statement again. You called my line and she told you that I forgot the phone in the house. What else do you want to know again? Juliet, I am totally disappointed in you.
Caleb, why are you ranting on me like this? Is it a crime to visit your family members? She didn't hurt me. Why will you be reacting this way? I am very surprised with this your reaction. Caleb, I doubt if you love me, because if you do, you will be proud to introduce me to your family.
Juliet, I am sorry for my reaction. I am so sorry that I lost my cool. Honestly, I wasn't happy about what happened. How about if something bad happened to you on the way? That's how my life would be shattered. Juliet, I love you so much. And one of my responsibilities is to protect you. Juliet, please, henceforth, always listen to my instruction.
Okay, dear, I am sorry for disobeying you. I promise that I won't do that again. But honestly, your sister is a very nice woman, and I don't regret going there. She was so kind and caring.
Did she take you anywhere?
No, I was just indoors throughout my stay there, and I really enjoyed it because her funny son kept making me laugh every hour. The little boy is so sweet.
She cooked for you?
Of course, why would you ask such question? Why won't she cook for me, her sister-in-law? She invited me to come.
Okay, it's alright. I don't want you to go there again. Very soon, I will take you to my hometown and properly introduce you to my parents.
Wow, I can't wait.
Janet, I am here to break a good news to you.
A good news? Okay, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Jane, my rich boyfriend finally proposed to me.
Wow! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Such a good news.
My dear, my season to shine has come. This year is my year of excess testimony. You won't believe what my boyfriend said to me.
Tell me, what did he say?
He is already processing a visa for me. He said very soon I'll be traveling to Canada with him, because that's where he based. He just came here for a business. He also added that our wedding will be in Canada.
Wow, what a mind-blowing news. Are you serious? Evelyn, you are so lucky. Congratulations, babe.
My dear, my level has changed. After this month, I am not doing this nonsense job again. God forbid.
So what will you be doing?
Come on, my boyfriend is capable of taking care of me, even if I don't do anything. He has already told me to stop this work for a long time. Babe, I need to go and take good care of myself before my wedding, cause I must appear as a stunning bride.
Oh, I'm gonna really miss you.
Don't worry, I'll give you some cash before I leave this country. Despite the fact that you now criticize me and support your Juliet, I will still help you though.
Evelyn, I love you both, and I have never criticized you. I only tell you the truth. Oh my God. God in heaven, I have come to you this moment because you are a God that answers prayer. You are the God of all impossibilities, the Alpha and Omega. Please change my situation. Father, uplift me the way you have uplifted my friends. Father, forgive me of my sins if they are the cause of my predicament. Father, wipe away tears from my eyes. I'm almost 30 and I'm not yet married. I'm not even engaged. Neither do I have a suitor. God, don't make me an object of mockery among my peers. Father, forgive me of all my sins and change my stories. Father, I've come to you with a heavy heart. Please, don't let me down. I have put all my hope in you, and I believe you will give me a good husband according to your will. Father, please, let thy will be done in my life. In Jesus' mighty name I've prayed.
Baby, please, stand up and take your drug. Don't keep me doing this. Baby, please, get well soon, I beg you.
Caleb, I'm very weak. My legs are heavy. I can't even raise them up. Caleb, I'm just losing strength every day. I don't know what is wrong with me.
Juliet, nothing is wrong with you. You are healed in Jesus' name. Please, just try and stand so that you can take your drugs. It is already late. First thing tomorrow, I will take you to the hospital. You need proper checkup and medication because I don't think this is just malaria.
Caleb, please pray for me. I've been having bad dreams.
Really? Tell me, what kind of dreams are they?
I always see monsters chasing after me. I also see wild animals coming to devour me. I've never been this scared before.
My dear, you don't have to be scared because he that is in us is greater than he that is in the world. My love, nothing bad will ever happen to you. Close your eyes, let us pray this moment.
Good day, Mr. Caleb.
Good day, doctor. Please, how is she? Hope she and the baby are fine.
I...
Doctor, talk to me. What happened? Please, I beg you, don't give me a bad report. I don't want a sad news. Doctor, please, tell me.
Mr. Caleb, honestly, I have to tell you the truth. Whether good or bad, I just need to tell you the whole truth.
Baby, please, weep no more. I know how you feel. Myself even feel more pained because that child was my first child and losing that baby is such a big sorrow for me. Baby, remember you just had operation. You don't need all this stress. Please, just put yourself together. It is well with us, my love.
Caleb, I still imagine how that baby died inside my womb. A baby that was kicking some days ago. How come did the baby die and was already rotting inside my womb? Oh no, my precious baby.
Juliet, it's okay. You don't have to keep brooding over this. It has already happened. We just bear the loss and continue with our life because we can't help on that. God knows the best. Since he permitted this to happen, we won't question him. We would only ask him for another gift of the fruit of the womb. And I believe that he is going to grant us our heart desire. Cheer up, my queen.
Evelyn, have you heard that Juliet lost her baby?
She told me that she felt terribly sick recently and was rushed to the hospital. She said she realized that her baby was no longer kicking too. So she went for a scan and they found out that the baby was dead. In fact, the baby was already rotting inside her womb. Hey, she is very lucky. Oh. That is how she would have lost her life if that was never discovered on time. Oh my God. Is it not better for one to abort unwanted pregnancy instead of one to endanger her life?
Evelyn, what nonsense are you saying? She should abort a child whose father is responsible and rich. Who makes you think Caleb would have given her his support to abort that baby?
Jane, most times you talk like a child who hasn't experienced life yet. Haven't you seen some stupid men that will still accept a pregnancy, but immediately you give birth to the child, they will abandon the child and run away?
I know there are such people, but Mr. Caleb, I know, will never do that.
Are you kidding me? You sound as if you are his sister.
Julie, my baby, my madam, with the heaviest heart today, I have come to say sorry to you for the calamity that fell on you. Please, find handkerchief and wipe your tears. Your affliction will never rise again.
Amen. Thank you so much, MD. I appreciate your coming.
You don't have to thank me, Julie. You know how special you are to me. I am very sad that this happened to you. In fact, I fainted when I heard the news. It is well, my princess. Please take heart. I will talk to my boss to impregnate you as soon as possible. If he is reluctant to do so, just let me know. I will come and play that part. In fact, mine will be quadruplet.
MD, what nonsense are you saying?
Julia, please take heart and be strong, okay? Please cry no more.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate all your encouragement. You are indeed a true friend. God bless you. How is Evelyn? It's been long that I saw her.
Evelyn is fine. I even told her about you. She promised to come see you. So, hasn't she been here?
No, I haven't seen her yet, but hope she's fine.
Yes, Evelyn is fine. She's busy planning for our wedding.
Evelyn is getting married. Why am I hearing this now?
Actually, me self do not even understand she and her fiancé's kind of wedding. I never wanted to tell you this because I expected her to tell you herself.
Come on, Jane. You know Evelyn will not tell me such because she knows I always criticize her bad lifestyle. She has stopped telling me about herself for a very long time. Anyway, I'm happy for her. So when is the wedding taking place?
My dear, I don't even know because according to her, they won't be having the wedding here. She told me that her fiancé wants it to be at Canada. But I am even surprised because the guy has not even gone to know any member of her family yet. I'm surprised at how one will be doing a wedding and no member of the family will know about it.
Are you serious about this? That girl should better be careful before she falls into danger.
Mr. Caleb, firstly, I want to begin by thanking you for how you have been taking good care of my friend. You have proved yourself a kind, responsible, and noble man. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, Janet, you don't need to thank me. I should be the one thanking you for being a good friend to Juliet. You have been so caring and compassionate. She has been telling me a lot of good things about you. And now I have realized that all she has been saying is true. God bless you for being a true friend.
Thank you, Mr. Caleb. God bless you too. Please, I want you to take good care of Juliet's health because she's still looking ill. If it's to get a personal doctor who will be coming to examine her at home regularly, please get her because she really needs proper medication.
Okay, dear. Thanks for that advice. Actually, I was planning about that before you said this. I will do all best to make sure your friend recovers fully from this illness. As a matter of fact, I have scheduled with my doctor to come run some tests on her so that we would start tackling the rest of the sickness left in her system. Seriously, the sickness keeps getting worse instead of better. But I am not scared because I know God Almighty that we serve is capable of moving any mountain. I will keep trying my best, dear.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Caleb. You are such a caring man.
Linda, have you heard anything from them since they left?
No, I was even calling the lady, but her line has been switched off.
Yes, I guess the charm is working. She might have been getting the hit already. She won't break someone's home and go scot-free. She must pay for her sins.
My next target is Caleb. I must make sure I teach him a lesson he will never forget in a hurry. He thinks he can mess up with me and go free just like that.
Don't worry, relax, my dear. I am fully behind you. We are going to deal with that bull. I can't be silent and watch a man ruin my friend's life. I will tell you what to do to him to make him run back to you on his knees. Yeah, he will definitely come back and apologize to you. Let's finish with his mistress first.
I am no longer interested in the idiot again. Even if he returns, I won't even give him a chance.
Good. Go ahead if that is your heart desire. This world is a free world. Don't allow anyone cut short your lifespan. Enjoy your life and knock off whoever that appears to be an obstacle.
My dear, I have already made up my mind to leave this marriage. But before I leave, I need to teach Caleb a lesson he will never forget in his entire life.
Yeah, baby. Truth is fuck up.
Juliet, I'm beginning to get scared day by day. I don't think this sickness is ordinary because I have been having bad dreams about you. I never wanted to tell you this, but my conscience keeps pestering me to inform you so that we can look for a solution to your predicament now that it isn't late.
Jane, please help me. In any way you know you can help me, because I'm dying gradually. My body is as if it's fire burning in it. My strength is just failing every day. Jane, please, you are the only friend I have. Please don't watch me die this way.
God forbid. Juliet, you will not die. Please don't let negative words come out of your mouth. Remember that there is power in spoken words. I want you to leave all your worries and just put your hope in God, because only Him can save you at this critical stage.
Jane, I've been praying seriously, but it is as if God has turned his back on me. Maybe my sins are too much to blot. Please pray for me. Tell God to pardon me and deliver me from this agony.
Julie, our God is an ever merciful God. He doesn't forsake his children. He will surely answer your prayers and deliver you. He will not allow anything happen to you. He will surely break the arms of our enemies and put them to shame.
Amen. Thank you so much, Jane. Please stay with me here. Don't leave me alone.
It's all right. I'll be with you. Let me get you something to eat. You haven't eaten anything since morning. You have to eat, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Evelyn, at this point, we really need to help our friend Juliet because her condition is getting worse each day.
Are you sure she hasn't eaten poison? Because her condition look like that of a person that ate poison.
Evelyn, whatever it is, I don't care. What we have to do now is to look for a solution to her problem. We really need to help her and save her life.
So what do you want us to do now?
I want us to take her to a prayer house. I know a pastor filled with the power of God. He handles and heals all kinds of sickness. Please, let's take her there.
Or maybe we should take her to a sorcerer so she can know the cause of her problem first.
No, we are not taking her to a shrine. We are taking her to the church. Juliet is a Christian and she will never buy that.
Okay, I have heard you. So when are you taking her there?
First thing tomorrow morning, and I don't want to wait for you.
Vivian, my African queen, my Vivi.
MD, wow, longest time. Where have you been?
My dear, I traveled to Japan for a business. I just came back yesterday.
Wow, you're now a businessman. MD, my sweetheart.
Yo, man. You can say that again, baby. I have missed seeing this your beautiful face. And this your killing smile.
MD, you will never change. I am so happy to see you again. Who is this little boy here?
Oh, my foster child.
Your foster child? Really?
Yes, so as God has blessed me, I decided to help the less privileged ones. So I went to an orphanage home and adopted this little boy. I even took him along with me to Japan. He is just like my handbag.
Wow, you are such a nice man. Hey, poor orphan boy, how are you?
Young lady, who are you calling orphan boy? Thunder fire your left kidney there. Daddy, you better come, let's continue this journey. Or else, I will leave you here.
What? Am I the one he just talked to that way? Don't you teach him manners?
Vivian, I really apologize for that. Don't worry, I will handle him once I get home.
Make sure you flog him very well. He lacks respect.
Shut up, Madam Cartoon Face. Look at your face. You have turned your face into rainbow. Imagine the multiple colors you pack on your face, all in the name of makeup. Yet, you still look like zombie. As I'm looking at you, I don't need someone to tell me that you are a frustrated person. For your mind now, you don't catch rich man. Let me laugh you in Spanish. I pity your destiny. If you make this mistake of listening to this man, if they plus the both of you, the result of the equation will be 0 raised to power 2. I just pity you. Daddy, if I face you reach home, I will make sure I finish that eba that mommy kept for us. Remember, it is only one meat that she put for us in the concussion soup. So you better hurry up or else I will finish everything.
My beloved sisters, as I was praying, it was revealed to me the cause of your friend's predicament.
Pastor, please tell us, what is it?
Sister Janet, relax. I will tell you.
Okay, Pastor, please go ahead and tell us.
Your friend Juliet is under the manipulation of an evil woman. She has even met the woman before and has even dined with her. But she doesn't know that the woman is plotting her death. She shouldn't be scared because the God she came to seek help from will reverse the arrow the enemy has projected for her.
Amen. But Pastor, can you tell us whom the person is so that she will be more careful henceforth?
The woman is the wife of the man whom she is pregnant for.
What? Pastor, my fiancé isn't married. I don't understand what you're saying.
Juliet, the woman that you went to visit some months ago that claims to be your fiancé sister, she is the one behind your predicament. She is the wife of the man you are living with.
Caleb, you lied to me. How dare you lie to me? Caleb, you're very wicked. After all the things I told you I went through, you still want to add more pains to me. Caleb, I regret knowing you. I regret the day that I set my eyes on you. How I wish I never met you at all. Caleb, why have you come to ruin my life?
Juliet, please calm down. I beg you, please forgive me, my dear.
Who is your dear? Don't dare me because you're such a devil.
Juliet, please calm down. I can explain.
I don't need your explanation. You are such a horrible liar. I don't need any more lies from you. I have gotten enough already.
Juliet, I'm not a liar. I lied to you because I love you.
Get the hell out of my life. I will never be this fool for the second time. You say you love me and you put my life at risk. What kind of a wicked love is that?
Juliet, please forgive me. I didn't mean to hurt you. I lied to you because I never wanted to lose you. I was scared that you will reject me if I inform you about that. Juliet, please, hear me out. I still love you. Please forgive me.
Caleb, I'll never forgive you. In short, I don't want to have anything to do with you again. I'm done with this relationship. Let me be.
Julia, please stop crying. You don't have to keep doing this. Please stop crying. It's okay.
Juliet, you don't have to keep crying because you caused all this yourself. I warned you. I told you that the man is a married man, but you didn't believe me. You always claimed to be Madam Know-It-All. Now look at where your foolish wisdom landed you. You better take correction and leave that relationship.
I don't just know what to do. Why do I have such bad luck? Why is life being so unfair to me?
It's okay, Juliet. I can feel your pain. Please cry no more. All will be well with you, okay? Has his wife called you since then?
Yes, she has been calling, but I refuse to pick her calls. I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Oh no, Juliet. You have to pick that woman's call and let her know that you have discovered the wicked soul she is. In fact, give me her number. I want to call her myself and threaten her.
Yes, Juliet, I stand with Evelyn. We all have to team up and fight that lady. She can't mess with our friend's life and go scot-free.
Please, my friend, I don't want you to take up this violently. I have left the battle for God. He will surely avenge for me.
Fred, I am totally confused. I don't just know what to do again. Fred, please, say something to me.
Honestly, Caleb, I don't even know what to say. This is a very complicated one. I can't believe that Linda could be this wicked. Oh no. Caleb, could it be that you made the wrong decision by marrying that lady?
I think I did, but I prayed before proposing to her. I'm still very surprised how she turned out like this. I don't know why all these are happening to me. I am totally depressed.
Caleb, please be strong as a man. You have to be emotionally strong in situations like this. Life is full of ups and downs. Very soon, this phase of challenge will be over. For now, don't go to Linda and say anything to her. Pretend as if you knew nothing about her callous heart. And as for Juliet, keep begging her until she forgives you. And lastly, ask God to show you mercy and intervene on this.
Okay, thank you for the advice. I will just do as you said. Juliet, please don't leave me. I beg you. Don't walk away from me.
Caleb, as you can see, I am already walking away and nothing would ever make me change my mind. I regret the day I walked into this house. Bye, mister.
Juliet, please don't do this to me. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am so sorry for my sins.
Caleb, I am totally disappointed in you. I used to love you with all my heart, thinking you were the Mr. Right for me. I never knew you came to ruin my life. Please, I beg you, stay away from me. Goodbye.
Hello, good day. This is Evelyn. Am I speaking to Mrs. Linda?
Yes, I am Linda. How may I help you?
I am calling to inform you about something very important.
Okay, but who are you?
I am Juliet's friend. Juliet, your husband's concubine.
Oh, how did you get my contact? And what do you want to tell me?
I got your number from Juliet's phone and I called to encourage you to stand to your feet and take back your man from that local timid girl. She has been squandering your husband's money for a long time now. In fact, she even turned him into a houseboy, sending him all kinds of errands.
Are you serious? Tell me more about this.
Madam, can you believe that the lady used to work as a janitor in the same company where your husband works as a manager? Ever since she started dating the manager, she totally stopped working and moved in with your husband. That girl is a gold digger and she has casted a spell on your husband. Stand to your feet and deal with her.
It's alright. Thank you, Evelyn. Can you come and see me this evening? I would love to meet you in person. Hope you don't mind.
No problem about that, ma. Just send me your house address. I will come this weekend.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for the information. Have a good day.
MD, so you knew about this and you kept quiet. Why didn't you inform me about that? I have known you as a basket mouth that always say what it sees. Why didn't you tell me such important thing? Now you are telling me what is already late.
Oga, sorry sir. It is because you have always been telling me to mind my business and I have started minding my business.
MD, will you shut up? What nonsense are you saying? You have been prognosing into affairs that is none of your business. When you now heard a critical matter that involves life, you became quiet. MD, what sort of human being are you? Are you sure that you are okay?
Boss, I am psychologically, spiritually, physically, and extraordinary okay.
Come on, will you shut that your dirty mouth? Now, get out of my office.
Nice to meet you, Evelyn.
Nice to meet you too. It is a pleasure being here.
And it is also my pleasure to have you here today. Feel free and relax yourself.
Thank you, ma.
So tell me, is Juliet still with the pregnancy?
No, she lost it. The baby died in her womb. A surgical operation was carried out to remove the dead baby.
Are you serious? So what does her condition look like now?
Though still on medication, but she's yet to recuperate.
Is she still living with Caleb?
No, she has packed out of his house.
Okay. So tell me, how is Caleb handling this?
He's just all over her, pleading for forgiveness. I even met him one day crying in our apartment.
Are you serious? My husband is crying for another woman.
Madam, as I said earlier, she must have casted a spell on your husband.
They are just playing with fire.
Linda, I don't understand you again. Are you in or out?
I don't get you. In or out, as how?
Linda, are you still serious with this relationship? Because you have failed to fulfill all your promises you made to me. You even promised to move in with me last month. Why do you keep going back on your words? If you no longer want this relationship, then tell me. Let me know what to do.
Randy, you won't understand. Randy, you know the things I am going through this period. Randy, you know what I've been facing in my marriage.
Linda, I don't wanna keep hearing that shit. If you are no longer interested in that fucking marriage, then walk away. Better make decision now, cause if you keep messing me up this way, I will definitely turn my back on you.
Randy, please don't say that to me. Randy, you know it's not easy for me to walk away like that, cause he married me legally. Besides, I won't just walk away empty-handed like that. You don't have a job for now, including myself. How are we going to cope? I just want to make sure I raise good amount of money before I leave.
Please don't say that to me. So tell me, how do you intend to raise the money? Do you have any property like cars, houses, lands, and so on?
Yes, I have some landed properties which my husband bought with my name and my son's name.
Good. That means you are not walking out empty-handed. Now listen, you have to get the documents to all those properties. We would sell some, get married, and travel out of the country immediately. Isn't that fantastic?
Such a perfect idea.
Baby, please move in with me. I love you so much.
I love you too, sweetie.
Jane, I am not going back to that relationship. I don't want to set my eyes on him again. I wish I could disappear to a faraway land where he won't see me.
Julia, please calm down. I know how hot you are, but I want you to forgive him, even if you don't want to go back to him again. As Christians, we should learn to forgive. You can't continue hating him. Remember all the things he did for you. You can't just make such person an enemy. Forgive so that you yourself will be relieved.
I should forgive Caleb. Okay, I'll forgive him, but I don't still want him close to me. Tell him to stay away from me and stop asking me to return back to his life. As for his wife, God will reward her for her wickedness if she is truly the one behind my predicament.
Mommy, why are you sitting like this? What happened?
They stole my pot of concussion rice.
Are you serious? How, Mommy?
I put the food on the fire and went out to get drinking water. Before I could return, they have already stolen my pot of food.
This is unbelievable. Are you serious? Have you asked people in the compound?
I have asked. Nobody agreed to be the one who took my pot of soup.
So is that why you have been so moody like this?
Yes, ma'am. I have not tasted anything since morning. I managed to cook that food with just the 500 naira your father left for us today. We have choir practice in church this evening, and I need to start going now. How can I go with an empty stomach?
Don't worry, Mommy. I will handle this. Just go to your choir practice. I promise you that before you return, another pot of food will be in this house.
Jambu, I don't get you. Do you have any money to cook another food? How will you provide the money that you are talking about?
Mommy, you worry yourself a lot. I have told you to go to church. Don't bother how I'm going to get the food. All you need is food for your hungry stomach, isn't it? Don't worry. I will show them today in this compound. I will show them today in this compound that a madman's property can never be looted. Mommy, just go to your church. Leave this one for me.
Honestly, Mr. Caleb, I am not happy about this. My friend really loves you. You shouldn't have lied to her.
Janet, I am so sorry for my action. I didn't mean to hurt her. I love Juliet so much, and that was why I had to conceal that from her, because I know if she finds out, she would never want to give me a chance. Janet, please help me to beg her.
Mr. Caleb, I've been trying to do that, but she's just too depressed. I think you should give her some time to get over this.
How about if she doesn't forgive me?
Oh no, the Juliet I know will definitely forgive you. She's just too emotional, so it might not be easy for her to let go just like that. Besides, this has been happening to her. Men keep disappointing her and keep breaking her heart. This situation brought back sad memories for her.
Gosh, I don't know what to do to make Juliet see that I had no ulterior motive for being close to her. I want her to know that I genuinely love her.
But Mr. Caleb, what about your wife? You can't love two women at the same time. Are you still married to her or what?
Janet, that is a subject that I won't want to say much about now. But I had promised Juliet that she would know the whole truth concerning that woman. All I need is for her to forgive me and hear me out. Please help me talk to her. I beg you.
It's all right, Mr. Caleb. I will keep trying my best to pacify this issue. But please, I beg you, keep your wife away from my friend and warn her not to dare hurt my friend, or else I'll step into this battlefield. Have a nice day.
Babe, you can't believe what I heard.
What did you hear?
That Caleb has been following that girl like a fly, crying and begging her just because she decided to leave him.
Are you serious?
100% serious, my dear.
How did you come to know about this?
A friend of Juliet named Evelyn told me this.
A friend of Juliet? How did you get to know her?
My dear, I was sitting at home one fateful day when my phone rang. When I picked the call, it happened to be this lady. She told me she secretly took my number from Juliet's phone. She began to tell me a lot going on. Oh.
Are you serious? Don't you think that girl has an ulterior motive for coming to you? I mean, what about if she was sent to get words from you as an evidence to be used against you?
No, Kate. I don't think she has any ulterior motive behind this. She sounded like one who has a beef with Juliet.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then we should be glad that we have seen one who will make our work easier.
Jane, when did this start?
Last night, immediately after we finished having dinner, she started complaining of leg pain, and after some minutes, she started vomiting, and later she became so weak that she couldn't even walk.
Oh no, why is this happening to Juliet? But I just touched her now. Her temperature is normal. What could it be again? Maybe I should take her to the general hospital.
Frankly speaking, Mr. Caleb, I don't think this is a hospital issue.
What do you mean by that?
I don't think this is a situation that the doctors or nurses can handle.
Why did you say that?
Because the prophet we went to see for prayers told us that the enemy is behind her predicament and has projected an evil arrow into her body. Therefore, she will keep falling sick regularly until her condition becomes helpless.
God forbid. Such will never happen to her in Jesus' name.
Amen. But we need to find both medical and spiritual solution to this. We can't just keep watching her be this way.
Let's take her to the hospital first. Later, we can take her to a prayer house if it gets worse.
Okay, it's all right. So when are we taking her to the hospital?
First thing tomorrow morning. We would be going very early.
It's all right. Let me go make something for her to eat. She hasn't eaten since morning.
Okay, thank you very much. You are such a good friend. God bless you for all your kind gestures.
Amen. Bless you too for being so nice and caring. Raymond, please don't do this to me. Raymond, I beg you, don't tarnish my image, please.
Come on, will you shut up? Do you even have an image? Now listen attentively. I give you just 7 days to provide that 1 million naira, or else I will put up that video out there. I will make sure that your family members and all your friends sees it.
Raymond, please, I beg you, don't do this to me. Raymond, please don't scatter my life. You have already done enough to me. Don't send me to my early grave, I beg you.
Damn you! You think you can play on my intelligence and go scot-free? You think you are smart, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna show you that I am a way smarter than you.
Okay, Raymond, I promise to give you that money, but please, give me some time.
Kate, I'm not giving you more than 7 days. You have just 7 days to pony up my 1 million naira, or else you will regret the way you knew me. Nonsense.
Juliet, please forgive me. I beg you, forgive me. Even if you don't want to continue this relationship, but just forgive me. Juliet, over my dead body will I be in enmity with you? Juliet, we both have sacrificed a lot in this relationship. We can't just dissolve all those memories. Juliet, I know I messed up things, but I want you to know that I am deeply in love with you.
Mr. Caleb, I've forgiven you because at this point in my life, I just need to forgive everyone that wronged me because my days are limited.
Juliet, what are you saying?
Mr. Caleb, I want you to listen attentively to me. I am not sure if I'm going to see the break of tomorrow because right now I am feeling as if life is leaving my body.
Oh no, Juliet, God forbid, that can't be true.
Caleb, please allow me to finish. I want to ask you for a favor.
Go ahead, sweetie. I am ready to do anything for you.
Caleb, Promise me that you will take good care of my mother and children when I'm gone. Caleb, please don't allow my children to be vagrants. Please help me take good care of them and tell them how much I love them, including my mother. Caleb, my soul will only rest in peace if you do this for me. Caleb, I beg you take care of my family.
Juliet, why are you saying this to me? You know for sure that I will take care of your family, but I will be more glad doing that if you stay by me for the rest of my life. Juliet, please don't leave me. I beg you. I won't be able to bear this. Juliet, you'll be fine, okay? Nothing is going to ever happen to you.
Caleb, you won't understand. My strength is fading already.
Linda, I promise you that I will make sure I kill you if anything bad happens to that girl. Linda, why are you this wicked? Why are you hurting an innocent soul? What wrong has she done to you? Linda, why didn't you hurt me rather? Linda, why are you this wicked? I have been keeping quiet all this while, but in this particular case, I promise you that you will see the other side of me. If your evil turns out the way you planned it, Linda, I must make sure I kill you.
Oh, lover boy, never knew my husband is a love fighter. Caleb, I can't believe that you're fighting your wife just because of a useless side chick.
Point of correction, Linda. Juliet is the wife and you are the side chick.
Are you serious? That sounds interesting to me. As for the accusation, I don't know what you're talking about. But you see that stupid concubine of yours. Tell her that I said if she doesn't stay off my track, Nemesis will definitely destroy her for me.
Linda, it is you that Nemesis will destroy. Linda, you shall live to regret all this evil. You will definitely regret all the evil you have done to me. I used to love you with all my heart until I found out that you are a devil in human incarnate. Linda, I cursed the day I met you.
And I cursed the day I said I do to you. You're such an idiot. You know what? At this point, we should be folding up this useless thing you call marriage. Go ahead and acquire as much concubine as you wish. I am done with this useless marriage. Get the hell out of my phone.
Fred, this is becoming unbearable for me. I just feel like shutting her out totally. Why would Linda be doing all this to me? Why?
Honestly, Caleb, myself too is surprised and confused about this whole issue. Caleb, I know you to be a staunch Christian. I'm really disappointed that you had an extramarital relationship. I knew it was out of frustration and you are losing both relationships. Honestly, I'm not happy about this.
Fred, I am not happy about this too. I never meant to do this. I didn't believe I would cheat on Linda when I married her. I can't even believe all these are happening. You know how much I loved her. I never hid my love for her. Just because of a single mistake I did, Linda refused to forgive me and cheated back on me. Fred, you know about this story very well. Tell me if I deserve such punishment from Linda.
Caleb, you know sometimes I do imagine if Linda was not the right one for you. If the both of you were not meant to be. You see the reason why I asked you to be patient and take your time to know her well, but you were just impatient because you have prayed and have gotten directions as you claimed. Now look at where the direction is leading to. This is the main reason why myself hasn't settled down yet. There are lots of daughters of Jezebel out there looking for who to frustrate. One just has to be careful when choosing a life partner. There is nothing as precious as one's peace of mind.
Oh no, had I known. Janet, how are you? This one you came here this early morning. Hope all is well. How is Juliet? Hope she's fine.
Mr. Caleb, all is not well.
What? Tell me, what happened? Hope Juliet is fine. Janet, please talk to me. Just tell me nothing bad has happened to Juliet.
Juliet is now unconscious. I woke her up this morning, but she didn't wake. I have been trying to call her, but she just seems lifeless. Mr. Caleb, please come with me to the hospital. Please don't allow anything bad happen to Juliet.
Oh no. God, no. I don't need this at this point of time in my life. Never. Juliet is not gonna leave me just like that. Janet, let's go.
Mr. Caleb, I am going to do my best. As for now, she has gone into coma. She will be moved to the intensive care unit and she needs to be placed on oxygen to enable her breathe. Because as she is now, she can no longer breathe by herself and you will have to pay for the oxygen immediately so that we can quickly do this to save her life.
Okay, doctor, just give me the bill. I will pay immediately. Doctor, please help me save her life.
Doctor, we are begging you to help us, sir.
Your son is a thief, a criminal. He had the guts to break into my wife's kitchen and steal our jollof rice. I will make sure I arrest all of you. Enough of this nonsense.
Oga landlord, please, don't call police for us. I promise to cook back your pot of jollof rice. I didn't know he stole the pot of jollof rice.
Dorcas, you're a very stupid and useless mother. How can your son bring home a pot of hot food and you did not ask him how he got the food? You just collected it, sat down and begin to consume the food. What kind of fool are you?
Oga landlord, please, I am very sorry for my mistake. Pardon me.
I am not going to pardon any of you. This useless family, I will make sure you all rot in jail.
Oga landlord, abeg, allow somebody to hear word, Joe. Your wahala is even too much. Is it the pot of jollof rice that you are making all these threats? Imagine jollof rice, the one they use only banga fish to prepare. In fact, the rice is not even original rice sef. It was even sticking in my mouth when I was eating it. I even have to brush my teeth immediately I finish eating it.
MD, can you hear your offspring? Won't you say anything about this?
Oga landlord, I have nothing to say to you. It is my wife that I have question for. Dorcas, so you gave me another woman's food to eat. No wonder. No wonder all the creatures inside my stomach have been dancing disco since that yesterday. Imagine, you gave me a food prepared by that woman that cannot cook. Don't you know that it is only white Maggi that she uses as ingredients to prepare all her food? What do you think made this man's stomach to be as big as this? Now listen, Dorcas. If you don't go and look for any anti-poison for me before the end of today, and my stomach eventually gets big at this man's own, I will make sure I sue you to court for destruction of image. Chai, Oga, this is a devastating news. My own very Juliet, my Julie baby, my crush, a girl as beautiful as the morning star, a girl as beautiful as banana tree, as kind as Father Christmas, and gentle as a statue. Oh, no, that Jezebel woman has crossed her limit. I need to show her Pepe.
MD, I beg you, don't add to my pain. Kindly walk out from here.
Oga, you are chasing a sympathizer that came to sympathize with you.
MD, I don't need your sympathy. Get out.
Oga, I am not even sympathizing for you. I am sympathizing for my beloved Juliet. She was my woman before you snatched her away from me. Now look at what your Jezebel's wife has done to a poor innocent girl. Chai! Had I known, I wouldn't have left her for you.
MD, you are not serious. Look at you. Nonsense human being. Now get out of my office before I descend my anger on you.
Oga, take it easy now. It has not gotten to that extent. I was only joking with you.
I say get out.
Evelyn, this is so bad of you. What kind of friend are you? Don't you have conscience? How can you ignore your friend like this? You haven't even bothered to come check her in the hospital ever since she was admitted. Evelyn, I know for sure that Juliet won't behave the way you are doing if you were the one in this condition.
God forbid. I can never be in such a condition. How dare you wish me evil?
Evelyn, don't get it twisted. I never wished you evil. I was only trying to project the truth to you. Your actions are bad.
Whatever. Now listen. I am not the doctor treating her. Why should I be running to the hospital every day? Come on, I have better things doing. I am not like you, who has nothing doing apart from spending all your time in a hospital just because of a lifeless being. Whatever she's going through, she caused them upon herself. Please let me be. Everyone should bear their cross.
Oh no, Evelyn, now I know that you are very heartless.
Janet, I don't know where to start in thanking you. You have proven yourself a trustworthy and compassionate friend. God bless you so much.
Bless you too, sir. I'm glad doing this. Juliet is a very good friend of mine. She has sacrificed a lot for me in the past, so one good turn deserves another.
Janet, I'm so sorry that you have to quit your job because of this. So I promise to pay you double of your salary at the end of the month for all the period of time you will be here with Juliet.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. That's so kind of you. Actually, I wasn't even expecting a reward for this. Neither am I regretting the job I abandoned. Juliet's life is paramount compared to all that.
Hello. Good day, Mrs. Linda. I've got some news for you.
Wow, tell me, sweetie, what is it all about?
Juliet is finally dead.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma. I am very serious.
Wow, a good news indeed. So how is my husband handling this?
He hasn't been to the office for almost 1 week. He is just devastated, running hectare and skelter.
Nice one. Thank you so much for the news, my dear. Please send me your account number and bank details. I want to send you some money. You need a reward for this.
Okay, ma. I will do that immediately. Thank you so much, ma.
You're welcome, darling. Linda, you have to leave this town as soon as possible because you already said he has threatened you. So you have to run away for safety first because a bereaved heart is an angry heart. He might return home and harm you, so pack all your things and run to Randy immediately. Okay, dear. It's true. I need to leave here immediately. Sure, you ought to. Besides, you have won the battle already. You need to safeguard yourself and celebrate your victory. Linda, leave here immediately. Alright, my dear. I have already called Randy. He is on his way now, coming with a bigger vehicle to pack our loads. Where is your son, Alvin? He is still at school. We will go pick him if we are going. Okay, that's fine. Please call me immediately you get there, okay? Okay, dear. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for all your care and support. I'll miss you, dear. I'll miss you too, my love. Take good care of yourself. Bye. Stupid woman. She has finally lost her marriage. Next time, she will learn how to brag less. Every time, my husband did this, my husband did that, always trying to make me jealous. She thinks she can intimidate me with her marriage and go scot-free. Never. I have finally succeeded in messing up her life. Let her witness the pain of being a divorcee. So that next time she will know how to keep her mouth shut and value her marriage. She's such a bimbo. Randy, here are the documents of my husband's properties. How are we going to do this?
We are going to start selling them immediately because we would be traveling out of this country very soon. So I will handle this myself. Don't worry.
Okay, baby, I can't wait for us to live here. I don't want him to ever see me again. I'm done with the idiot. Right now, you're the king of my heart.
And you are the only queen of my heart. And I am glad that I got back what belonged to me. Yeah, you belong to me, baby.
Oh, I'm glad we're back, sweetie. You'll be my love forever. I love you, Randy.
Juliet, please come back. Please. Juliet, don't do this to me. I beg you. I don't have the heart to bear this. Your friend Janet also misses you. Please stop closing your eyes, baby. Open it and look at me. Talk to me. I am craving to hear your voice. Juliet, please remember that your family still need you. Most especially your kid. Are you going to leave them just like that? Juliet, don't break everyone's heart. Please come back. I beg you. Come back. Hello, Linda. Where are you?
Why are you asking me such silly questions?
Linda, I just have two things to tell you, and I want you to listen attentively. Firstly, Linda, if you know you love yourself, I give you not less than 24 hours to undo whatever you have done to Juliet, or else count yourself a dead woman, because I will make sure that I deal with you with every fiber of my bone. I will make sure you pay for all the tears you have cost me. Secondly, return all the things you took away from my house, or else I will make sure you rot in jail. You are such a demon. Linda, I would never wish to have anything to do with you again.
Never in life, never in death.
Caleb, you're just making empty threats. You cannot do anything. I repeat, you will do nothing. Now you listen to me. Yes, I have dealt with her and she will surely die. She wanted to play with fire. I will make sure she's consumed totally. And as for the documents, I took them because I'm not gonna walk out of this marriage empty-handed. They are compensation if all this nonsense I bore under your roof. Finally, don't ever call this number again. Go to hell. Randy, you're just getting worse instead of better. This is almost 1 month I moved in with you. You have just made love to me only but once. Randy, why are you like this? Are you sure you're normal?
You are very stupid for saying such. If I am not normal enough, at least I am better than that your castrated husband who couldn't give you a child.
Randy, did you just say that to me?
Yes, and who do you think you are?
Randy, your insult is getting out of hand. You keep throwing tantrums at the slightest provocation. Randy, you have to show me some respect. I am not a child. I am an adult.
Come on, will you shut that your stinking mouth up? Who cares if you're an adult or a child? Now listen, don't ever disturb me whenever you see me sleeping. The next time you try that, I will show you the other side of me.
MD, can you imagine that we went out with Johnny yesterday? We went to buy foodstuffs. We bought something of 127 naira and we gave the cashier 500 naira. When I asked Johnny to collect our balance, he told me that our balance is 900 naira. He started arguing with the cashier that the balance was 900 naira. His noise attracted a lot of people and I was so ashamed that yesterday.
So you don't know that your friend is a coconut head. He doesn't even know the answer to 1 plus 1.
Are you serious? I didn't know he is that dumb. But MD, let me ask you that same question. What is 500 minus 127?
Pablo, you know it has been long we left school. And my brain is not like before. This your question. Is it a equation or further mass?
MD, what are you saying? It's like you don't even know the answer.
Ta! Who told you that?
Oga Pablo, don't mind him. There is nothing different between my father and that Johnny. The both of them have the same DNA.
Ah! John Boo, what do you mean? The same DNA as how? Are they brothers?
Oga Pablo, you did not get my speech. Let me explain better. When I said my father and Johnny share the same DNA, the DNA I said mean don't know arithmetics.
Randy, I'm done with this relationship. Give me back all my money, including the documents you collected for me, else I'll get you arrested. So you're gay. No wonder you refuse me each time I ask you for sex. You're such a disgusting being. I hate you with every fiber of my being. In fact, I feel like strangling you to death right now.
Are you done, lady? Now listen. I, Randy, will never give you back a dime. And you see the nonsense drama you put up last night. Don't ever dare it next time. Cause next time you harass my lover in such manner, I'll make sure I kill you that day.
Kill me, Randy. Kill me. I am not scared of you. You're not ashamed of your disgusting personality. You still have the guts to defend that idiot you call a lover. Damn you, Randy.
Linda, you should be ashamed of yourself. Your bad character pushed you out of your husband's house when your mates are still in their marriage, building their homes. Yes, I am a gay, and so what? If you are not okay, pack your things and get out of my apartment. Am I your husband? You are not even ashamed. You left your home to come and be living with another man. You are such a fool, a coward.
Randy, I curse you and I curse your entire generation for breaking my home and breaking my heart. Randy, you shall not be well with your entire generation. You shall suffer all the days of your life. Randy, you shall not have peace in life at all. The way you shattered my life, that's the way God will shatter your own life.
Enough, young lady. You better shut up or else I will deal with you now.
Randy, you cannot do anything. Do your worst. Hello, Kate. Kate, I'm not fine at all. Where are you? At home? Okay, I'm coming to your house right away. Kate, I'm finished. Randy has shattered my life. Kate, I am tired of living with him. Please, can I move in with you? Your guy is around? Oh no. I don't just want to set my eyes on Randy again. I don't want to sleep under the same roof anymore. Kate, I'm hearing noises like somebody is shouting. Is anyone in your room? Okay, it's alright. I will call you back. In fact, I'll be on my way to your house now.
Kate, you think you are smart, isn't it? I will show you today that you are just like a chicken to me. I'm gonna whack you down. You will regret your entire life today by the time I finish dealing with you.
Raymond, please don't kill me. I beg you, Raymond, pardon me. I will give you the money if I have it. Raymond, don't kill me because of money. Raymond, have mercy.
Come on, will you shut up? Slut, you are so disgusting. Now listen, at the count of 10, if you don't hand over to me my 5 million naira check, then just say your last prayer because you will surely kiss the earth today. Now, let me have the money. 1.
Raymond, please don't do this to me.
Shut up and bring out the money. 2. 3. 4.
Somebody help! Somebody help me!
Sorry, bitch. No one is coming to help you, and if anyone dares that, I will slaughter the both of you together. Now the money. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10.
So Kate has been in an abusive relationship all this while. So those times she sustained all these injuries told me she fell down. We're all lies. Oh no. Kate is such an hypocrite. Had I known, I wouldn't have listened to her. I just realized she's not a true friend. Oh no, I hope my fate won't be like hers. I'm now scared cause Randy has threatened me with death. Hope he doesn't kill me like the way Kate's boyfriend killed her. Oh no, I need to run away fast. I need to leave here before something bad happens to me or my son. Randy, you're a beast. You're a demon. Randy, you raped your 4-year-old son to the extent of raping him to death. Ah, Randy, you're a devil. I caused the day I knew you. I regret allowing you to walk back into my life. Randy, you killed my only child. Your only child. Randy, God must surely punish you. You will not die a good death.
Madam, it's okay. Please comfort yourself. As for this young man, just leave this case for us. We will handle him. He is definitely going to jail.
Good morning, sirs. Please, who are you looking for and how may I help you?
Where is Randy?
He traveled, sir.
He traveled? When will he be returning?
I don't know, sir, but he won't be returning back anytime soon. So, do you want to see him?
Yes, I want to see him.
Okay, hope no problem. Sorry to ask, who are you, please?
I am the landlord of this house, and I am here to see Randy because he has refused to pay for the rent of this house for more than 2 years.
Are you serious what you're saying, sir?
And what sort of stupid question is that? Do I look like a comedian?
Sorry about that, but I'm confused because Randy told me he is the owner of this building. He told me that he bought it.
Tell him that I said he is a fool. Now listen attentively. As I said earlier, I am the landlord of this house, and I have been away from this country for some years now. But now, I am back to retrieve all my investments. I came to inform you that I want to use this building for business purpose. Therefore, you are to pack out from this house within just 3 days. Failure to adhere to this instruction, you will be forcefully thrown out of this house. You can inform your Randy about this.
Caleb, how I wish this letter will get to you before I die. Because I want you to forgive me before I die. I have wronged you greatly. Oh, had I known, I wouldn't have listened to Kate's bad advice. Kate deceived me and made me walk out of my peaceful marriage. Now look at how my life is ending. I have lost my marriage, lost my child, lost all the properties that Caleb acquired for my son and I. I have no single dime on me now. Now I'm about to lose the shelter over my head. Where do I go to now? My own family has already turned their back on me. I can't go back to Caleb because I have killed Juliet. He would definitely kill me if he set his eyes on me. Oh no. I know I wouldn't have listened to Kate's advice, especially the one of killing an innocent soul. Had it been I didn't kill Juliet, in this condition I could still have some guts to walk back to Caleb and ask for forgiveness. Now I can't because my sins are great. Oh, I am just alone in this world. Oh no, had I known. My chest, what is wrong with me? It's as if I'm dying. Oh, what the sorcerer said.
You must not regret what you just did now. Any day you regret it or shed tears over it, the charm will be impotent. And not just that, you will also die as well. Ha 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 ha.
Oh no, am I dying this way? Somebody help me. Help!
Andy, how is your boss concubine? Hope she is getting better.
My dear, she is still unconscious. So, as for me, I have already counted her among the dead. Because someone who has been in coma for 6 months, I don't think she would still revive.
Andy, don't say such thing. There is still hope for her. There is no mountain too big for God to move. I will keep praying for her. God will touch her. But that your boss's wife is evil. She is so evil. How can she be this heartless? If this girl dies now, what would be her gain?
My dear, I don't know. That woman must be related somehow to Jezebel. I am very sure about this. If I dare set my eyes on her, she is finished.
My husband, please stay away from trouble. Oh.
Good day, sir. Are you Mr. Caleb?
Yes. How may I help you?
I have a letter for you.
A letter from who?
A letter from one Mrs. Leda. She was found dead in her apartment this morning. I saw this letter beside her corpse. She wrote on the letter that should be given to Mr. Caleb, and your address she also wrote on it. Her corpse has been taken to the General Hospital at the GRA. Please, if you know any of her family, kindly inform them. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Linda, why have you done this to yourself? Who deceived you into taking such actions? Why did you hurt me so bad? Linda, I loved you so much. Why did you treat me that way? Why did you shatter my heart? Linda, I have forgiven you. But the pain of not having a peaceful home in our marriage will haunt me for the rest of my life. May your soul rest in perfect peace, Linda. Juliet, my heart is filled with so much sadness today because today is a memorable day in my life. But I can't celebrate because without you, my joy can never be complete. How I wish you can just open your eyes right now and wish me a happy birthday. And I crave for those beautiful smiles of yours. Juliet, please wake up. Sleep no more, my angel. Sleep no more. Oh my goodness. Juliet, you are back. Juliet, can you say something to me? Juliet, are you alright?
Caleb, thank you very much for all you've done for me. Thank you for being by me. Thank you for taking care of my family. God bless you.
Sweetie, you don't need to thank me. Juliet, I love you with every fiber of my bone. Juliet, I love you from the depth of my heart. If I don't stand by your side, whose side will I stand? My heart is filled with joy that I can see those smiles again.
I'm glad to see you again too. Caleb, please accept my sympathy for your dead wife. I'm so sad that she died. May her soul rest in peace.
Amen. You see, I love Linda, but I can't explain how things turned out that way in our marriage. Maybe we weren't meant for each other. Because if we were, nothing could have separated us. Anyway, she's gone, and I'll have you alone in my life. I pray we both live together in peace and harmony for the rest of our lives. Already, I know you are my perfect soulmate, and I can't wait for us to begin this wonderful journey together. Juliet permits me to say this. Juliet, will you marry me?
Oh my goodness, how can I reject this? Caleb, I will.
Janet, I've always wanted to tell you this, but I was thinking if I would appear stupid, and it might be kind of weird for you. But I'm happy that your friend's health is okay now, so I don't have to keep hesitating. Jane, I've studied you so well, and I have come to realize that you are such a virtuous lady, whose heart is filled with love and compassion. Janet, I admire you, and I want us to be closer than this. I promise to love you to the end if you agree to begin this journey with me. Janet, will you marry me?
Oh, I never saw this coming. I'm just speechless. Fred, with all pleasure, I will marry you.
Here we are, my darling. This will be our new home. Immediately after our wedding, we'll pack in here. And guess what? Your mom and kids will also be joining us here. We all would live as one big family in peace and harmony.
Oh my goodness, it's like I'm dreaming. Caleb, you just keep blowing my mind. This is so beautiful. My mother and my kids will be privileged to live in this beautiful mansion. Oh, Caleb, you are the best gift that God gave me. Can't be grateful enough. Thank you so much, my dear.
Julie, my sugar potato, I am glad to see you again. Hey, I thought they won't allow you cross over again. Chai, your ancestors are very kind. They did so well for chasing you back to the land of the living. How will you just leave us and waka that kind of journey? Imagine, had it been you went forever, whom will I crush on again? I will become crushless, my darling. I just feel like kissing you from your head to your toe as I'm seeing you.
MD, won't you stop being this ridiculous? Anyway, thanks for the concern and thanks for coming to check on me. I am grateful.
Julie baby, this your voice, eh? It used to sound as if I'm listening to blues. I am even extra happy that your opponent has received thunder that she deserves. Kudos to that thunder. He did a fantastic job there. Julie, please don't leave my boss. Oh. If you get tired of him, come to me, baby. What belongs to my boss also belongs to me.
I am so happy that this dream came true.
I am much happier. To God be all the glory.
Yeah, to him be the glory. Only him made this possible. So how are we going to disclose this news to our women?
Come on, it's a good news. Who don't want to hear such good news? They will definitely be happy when they hear this.
Yeah, you are right. I am thinking of we suspending the wedding plans here. Since our travel is closed, when we travel abroad, we will make agreements for the wedding over there.
It's a good idea. I thought about this too. So when are we informing them about this?
Immediately. Our traveling won't be less than 2 months from now. So we have to tell them for them to start making their own plans and organize themselves for this.
You are right, Caleb. Let's call them this weekend.
Okay, that's fine.
Julie, it's just as if I am dreaming. I can't believe all these are happening to us. Things we never dreamed of. Things we never expected in life. Oh, truly, God answers prayers.
Jane, my heart is filled with joy. Seeing my mother and my kids being so happy. the smile on my mother's face each time she stares at Mr. Caleb. My kids are now happy because of the father they found in Caleb. Each time I reason this, I see enough reason to have faith in God. Indeed, He answers prayer.
I can't believe I would be the one traveling to Dubai to do my wedding. Oh, I feel like I am dreaming.
Seriously, my heart is overwhelmed with joy. I am glad I didn't turn my back on Caleb. I almost did it, not for your advice. Janet, thank you so much for being a good friend to me. I can't be grateful enough.
If you say this, what will I say? Thanks for bringing me good luck. Thank you for influencing me positively. Had it been I did not follow your footsteps, I wouldn't have met this good luck.
All thanks to God.
Oga, you said you want to see me.
Yes, I called for you. Have your seat.
Oga, this one you asked me to sit down today. Hope I am not going to hear you have fired me.
MD, can you just listen to simple instruction and sit down? MD, I called you because I want to tell you something important. And I want you to listen to me without interruption.
Oga, that is depending on what you say.
MD, I want to inform you that I will be traveling to Dubai in 2 months' time for a contract job. And I will be there for 3 years before returning back to this country.
Hey, I said it. I know this man wants to sack me. Oga, please, don't ever do this to me. I beg you.
MD, didn't I tell you not to interrupt?
Oga, this one calls for interruption,
MD, please allow me to finish. Due to the long period of time I will be spending over there, I have decided to compensate you before I leave. I have decided to compensate you with 3 things, which are my house, my car, and 5 million naira check.
Oga, tell me you are joking. Oga, hope you are not pulling my legs. Me, a house, a car, and 5 million. Oga, be serious if you are joking now.
Andy, I am not a comedian, and I have never played pranks on you before. By weekend, I will be releasing the car and the money for you. And immediately after we travel, you will take possession of my house. Use the 5 million and establish a business. Plan your life well and take good care of your family. In addition, put off your annoying attitudes and try to be more reasonable. Have a nice day.
Oga, you have scattered my brain. Hey, you have set my heart on fire. Oga, let me control this happiness till that weekend. Oga, if what you just said would happen this weekend, Oga, get ready because I will run mad for you. This whole company will know that something has happened in the life of MD. Oga, let me get ready for the kind of blessing that I will knock on your head that Friday. Oga, thank you in advance. In fact, let me go and take some bottles of beer. I need to start celebrating my millionairehood in advance.
Envy, are you serious about this? You mean your boss wants to give you all that?
Yes, so I am still very shocked till now. I can't wait for that weekend to reach.
Yes, so I can't wait to be a millionaire.
Madam, shut up that your pussycat voice there. Who told you that you are going to be a millionaire? Are you the one that is getting the money? Did I tell you that the money is a family heritage thing? Didn't you hear I said it's called compensation money? My boss wants to compensate me for all my labors. And you are here dreaming about my money. Are you alright?
Andy, what is the meaning of this embarrassment? Am I not your wife? Is your money not my money?
Shut up! My money is not your money. The both of us can't be a millionaire at the same time. Dorcas, go and work and get compensated.
Andy, the way you are treating me is not fair, oh. I am your wife, oh.
Daddy, listen attentively. I want to tell you something. You see that soon coming money? It is our money. My mother and I must be included. You must give us 1 million naira each.
Jumbo, if I tear you slap, that your mouth will go one side. You will become deaf and dumb.
Daddy, I am not afraid of slap. Go ahead. Now today, you see that car? I will be driving it to school. You have to get me a driver. I need to make those chewing gum girls in my class to fall for me. And my mother, you will have to give her money to go and do plastic surgery. That one is a priority because you can't be a big man with an Mweke wife. Daddy, show us love. We are your family. Mommy, am I not making sense?
You are right, my son. I want to look beautiful like other ladies. MD, you must give me money to go to that plastic surgery unless you don't love me.
Chai, MD, you really have comedians in your house. It's alright. Let the money come first. Before you start bringing all this up, you both will surely enjoy your lives if I become a millionaire. You are my family now, and I love you both. Dodo, chill. My sweet potato, I'm going to turn you into a classic chick. Jumbo, my very own boy. Trust me, we must pepper our enemies. I love you both, okay?
Now you are talking like a husband. In fact, I love you, Scatter.
My father, MD the authentic man. First time in your life you spoke like a father. Daddy, you are a senior man, Jare.
But I am so surprised that I found such a real, pure and wonderful lover like you. Thank you for taking good care of my mother. God bless you, Caleb. I promise to love with all my heart for the rest of my life.
And I pray that God will preserve this union and give us a blissful home.
Thank you for watching that wonderful video. Hope you enjoyed it.